So bad. No, don't play it again. I meant to change the pitch of it, right? But I think I changed it down when I meant to change it up. Um oh my god. How do I get it to change upwards instead?
What if there was a place with all the...
That's just the normal pitch. No, I wanna change it. Hang on one sec. One sec, I gotta do this. It's important to me. Oh god! No! That's so much worse than I expected. Hi everybody. I just wanted to play it like a slightly funky off Nuka World song because I didn't want to just play the same one. So at first I pull stretched it to two times length, and then I changed the pitch downwards, I guess. So it's just like, come on down to Nuka Cola. But yes, hello everybody. Hello Scooters, hello Spike, hello everybody else. Hello Whiskerson. Sorry, you're the same color as me, so for a second I didn't see that. It's Monday? It's Monday. I do this every time. It's either a Monday or it's a Thursday, or it's a Tuesday or it's a Friday, or it's a Saturday or it's a Sunday, or it's a Wednesday. Those are all the days. Yeah, we're here. I just want for like a couple of seconds though to just show off the Minecraft server, which if you have access to Discord, you'll be able to see how to join. If you're not in the Discord, you can either join the Discord or you can message me and say, hey, I would like to play on the server. Please give me the IP address. This is the little... This is what I've been doing the last couple of days. I've been carving this mountain for reasons I don't know. We've got a bridge that goes to nowhere. We've got a big sort of central plaza. And this is the actual spawn when people come into the server. Which I basically just kept jumping off a cliff and respawning and trying to see. And this is roughly the spawn area. It's probably not impossible that someone will like spawn here or something, but like that's fine. Ooh, there's a little chest here. With a bunch of junk. But yeah, no, this is I guess it's called the Metal Franklin Legacy server because I couldn't think of any other name. I want to have this server here for ages. The purpose of the server is to create a lasting community space. It's just nice to have like a 3D environment that we can like run around and like hit each other if we want to. That's Fuzzy Nut's house. I think that's Scooter's house. I see a bridge up there, which is very cool. I do like when people do stuff like that, like shape things. I mean, I know I'm just fully carving into the mountain. I think I'm gonna put some kind of like bunkhouse here for people to sort of put beds in. I guess that'd be kind of cool. And there's gonna be more buildings. Like at some point, I want to make a stadium so we can put Spleef and Wizard Ball, a game I invented that I've never actually. I think maybe only like one other person's ever played Wizard Ball. It's just been me. Anyway, that's just what I was doing, so let's disconnect from that for now. Doodly-doodly-doo. So it was Easter, and that was interesting, because everyone's like Oh, I had Easter eggs and Easter eggs and Easter eggs, and I'm like, what's that scene? Hang on, Charlie Chocolate Factory. Will this bring it up? Oh shit! This might actually. Hang on, this might actually be the fucking where the teacher's like, how many?
And for an example, let's take the recent unpleasantness. Supposing there were 1,000 Wonka bars in the world, and during the contest, you each opened a certain number of them. That number is 1%. Everyone understand? You, Madeline Durkin, how many Wonka bars did you...
How many Easter eggs? This is like everyone's... How many Easter eggs did you have?
open?
About 100.
There are 10 hundreds in 1,000, therefore you opened 10%. You, Peter Goff, how many did you
Easter
open?
eggs.
150.
That's 10% half over again, which makes 15%. Charlie Bucket, how many did
Easter
you
eggs.
2.
0!
Jesus.
I had 0 Easter eggs! Everyone shut up about Easter! So that's been my experience. I don't really care. I only really care because I like chocolate. But everyone seems to have had like an unusually large amount of Easter eggs this year, and everyone's talking about it a lot. And I've never experienced Easter being talked about that much. One of the kids had half the Wonka bars in the whole world. They're all lying though. How do they have 100? That film is very. I know it's almost in the 80s, but it feels very 70s. It feels very, very, very 70s. I know it came out in 1978 because I was looking it up yesterday, because there's this whole thing about snozzberries meaning penises, which actually came out after the film. I don't know, it's a whole TikTok thing. Someone's like, hey, there's this huge conspiracy that happened in 1970. No, wait, was it? No, the film was 1971, so it is very 70s. Okay, never mind. Shut up, me. Your outside is not done yet, but your fallout shelter will be done. Oh, are you building a fallout shelter? That's cool. In Minecraft, I built like a 4-person's hut, because I can't really think what to call it, which basically just overlooks most of the things that I'm building and has my stuff in it. But I suppose obviously a bunkhouse, some kind of storage, like warehouse could be cool. It might be fun to make a warehouse in the design of a supermarket, but you can just grab anything. Like an anarchist supermarket or something. Let's open Fallout 4, because we're gonna finally play Nuka World, because I found out what was wrong with it, which was the thing that added like 15,000 mines to the game. I guess because they had to like save that they'd done it, right? It meant that certain areas that had mines put down overlapped over the DLC. I'm sure there's probably a way to fix that, but what I did instead is I disabled the mines plugin, and then when I leave Nuka World, I'm going to enable it again. Now, there is an issue that disabling it and enabling it will probably respawn every single mine that I've already, or like the 2,000 mines or whatever that I've already blown up. So that'll be interesting. I really want to get to the point. I can get Deathclaws to be more difficult, because I'm probably going to see more of them. The problem is it needs so many mods, and like usually they're not dependencies. Why can't I get this control out? But for whatever reason, the way that the person that did the Deathclaw mod did it is they're like hard dependencies. Like I can't even run it unless I have those DLC. But one of the, I think Far Harbor and Nuka World especially, and then there's some of the like Wasteland DLCs, the DLCs that the first DLCs they did, and some of the middle DLCs they did, that nobody remembers what they do because they don't do anything. So it sort of sucks to have a mod that needs it as a requirement. But maybe I'll get this. I'll probably get those DLCs before this is over, right? Because they're only like a couple of quid. Oh, remember to breathe. Yeah, I streamed yesterday. I streamed Saturday as well, because I was trying to get MCMMO to work on Minecraft, which we now have. We now have MCMMO, and then the the geyser thing, I don't know if it works because I think there's some things I have to configure. Like there's some stuff about changing the port of the server, maybe, which might involve me having to like make a ticket to them and saying, "Hey, I'm trying to do this cool thing." Just takes some time, so we'll see. We still haven't been able to test it because I told my friends about it, like friends that don't necessarily watch the stream but are still my friends, and they were like, "Oh yeah, I got a different version of Minecraft." I was like, "No, that's perfect because this will be cross-platform." Bethesda DLCs suck. Not as much as some people's. I would say Skyrim had very good DLCs. All of Skyrim's DLCs were good, except for the new ones that are like, oh, the Creation Club DLC. We did even less work this time around. Why isn't Fallout opening? Hang on. Something wrong with my computer. Nuka-Cola. Yeah, no, it's just loading. I don't know. It might be because I've got like 80 mods on Fallout 4, but I'm trying to open it. Also, over the weekend, I've had a few people say that they really enjoy my Fallout 4 series of streams, and I'm like, oh, that's nice, because I'm not always sure, right? This is a weird sort of like streamer mentality that I guess I get into, which is like, oh, I'm enjoying it a lot, so maybe the audience isn't enjoying it, but that's not how that works. I think if anything, people like it if I like it, right? Green screen's not. There's a little bit of green than there usually is. I guess that's just my shadow, right? It's probably because of the no. There's no sun out there. Never mind. Sometimes the sun does set off. I guess there is some daylight. That's not really enough to do anything. The Skyrim DLC I cared about was the one where you build a house, and I heard there's mods that do it much better. What's that one called? Hairfire? Hairfire was incredibly buggy. There's just certain points I would get to it where like I couldn't play it anymore. Like it would crash my game. Like I couldn't go to the location. It was just all fucky. Even with the unofficial Hairfire patch, it just seemed to be consistently an issue. I'm very tired today. I tried to wake up because I usually set a series of alarms, but I was like, there's no point interrupting my REM cycle just to get if I'm gonna get up at like 11:30 or whatever it ends up being anyway. I set an alarm for 9:30. So I was watching Steen's stream because Steen's got sponsored. That's his username, right? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, he's got Star Trek Fleet Command, which is a sponsorship I got, and I nearly got it a second time, except they fucked it up. But I'm having the same issues. Like when I try and QR scan it and stuff, none of my like browsers or phone browsers will open it. Even and it says it's because of like ad block or whatever, but then I switch off ad block and it's like still a problem. So I don't know. I did eventually connect to his QR code, and I did most of the requirements, but then it showed up on my Stream Elements that I had done it, and I was like, oh, okay, so it's registered me as being connected to my own thing, my own campaign. It's weird that it still tells me that though, because like the campaign's over, so I don't know. Also affected the Sims 4 Dine Out pack, just very buggy. Don't care about the Sims 4 anyway. I've heard there's certain ways to get all the DLCs for free, which I may have done. But yeah, I don't know. The best stuff about The Sims is definitely modded. I don't know if Fallout's actually opening. Yes, it's not responding. Hang on, let me close that. Let me close all these things. Let me close Vortex. Let me close Discord. Why is Anti-Malwarebytes open? I can't end that task. Okay. Well, why not? It's clearly running. That's strange. Don't close OBS, because I need that. Sims 4 still has horrendous bugs that were there when it launched 9 years ago. Yeah, no, they really don't care. Like it's just money, it's just the cash cow. If anything, it's almost for like holding a copyright. Because I know a lot of people were talking about like what's going to replace The Sims in like market share and stuff. Because apparently EA's a bit aggressive with that. But this isn't a new thing about EA. If EA wasn't so aggressive about copyright, Fallout would never have been created. Although to be fair, it would just be called Wasteland or whatever the name of the game was. Wastelander, something like that. I think just stick to 3, even though it never gets huge discounts if you want with DLC. At least the 3 you could play slots anywhere on the map. Yeah, 3 does seem to be more enjoyable. Excuse me, sorry, I drank some cola. 4 just sort of feels like 4 feels a bit collectible, and I mean that in like a bad way. Like, you know, collect all the DLCs, collect all the things. I tried to play it and I really couldn't like bring myself to enjoy it that much. I'm sure I would get some enjoyment out of it. I see a lot of people, what they'll do is they'll create characters and they'll try and create like a soap or something. Now, see, I don't think Sims 4 can do this, but what if I could create a hospital, right? And I could put Little House in it, and fucking Little Cuddy and Little Wilson and Cameron and Chase and Foreman and not Kuttner, because I just watched an episode where he uses a slur to describe an intersex child in an episode that's like weirdly balances between good and bad representation. I think ultimately like its heart was in the right place, but it was really weird. Yeah, that wasn't fun. There's some weird people that work on the house writing team, and certainly one consistent thing that keeps coming up is that they don't agree with abortion, which is like, you're making a medical show, right? Like, if you want a business slot, you'll be disappointed. Yeah. It needs to go a bit more to its roots, which is like a simulation game, hence The Sims. Let's see if we can open Fallout 4 again. I hope I don't need to like restart my computer or something. I hope my computer's not like, I'm dying. You haven't paid for the graphics card. Speaking of which, any money at all, and I really mean it, any money at all, could be the minimum amount that you could possibly send. Please send to my Ko-fi, because we're getting closer and closer and closer to being able to afford a graphics card, and that will be fantastic, because then I can stand up and say, look, my stream paid for this, and then here we go. Fallout 4. I'm ready to play it. I'm ready for Nuka Worlds. What if the build's in place before the fizz of Nuka-Cola? Is that my exit save? No, that was my just before exit save. So this is the one, it says no longer works because of Commonwealth Mines. I'm like, that's fine. That's fine. We'll bring it back later. If you remember, MacCready kept falling off a rock. I couldn't go that way. And then I would try and go to Far Harbor. And I would die every single time. So I just gave up. But also, like, the stream was getting on for 7 hours. I'm going to try really hard to make the stream shorter today. But you never know. Maybe I'll just have so much fun that I'll just get lost. And I'll just be like, oh, I'm having so much fun. We'll see. What if there was a thing with all the thing of Nuka-Cola? What? I wish I knew the words to it. I probably could try and learn the words to it. I assume it plays at some point in Nuka-Cola. Minimum safety, acceptable safety standard met. Played several times. Excellent, good. So maybe we can sit and learn the lyrics. Right. Notice he's not falling off a rock this time. Notice that there's no terrain clipping. Notice that we can actually kind of see a building there that I don't think I could see before. Right, because I've done this like a million times when I was testing it, I know that there's a bunch of gunners there. Ooh, I have 3 levels to level up. I would really like to start putting more stuff into VATS and like action points and stuff. Action points regenerate faster. That's cool. Silenced weapons do additional 15% sneak damage. That's interesting. That could be for later though. Damage resistance when you're sprinting. That's good for running away. There's the ninja one, which I think if you upgrade that all the way, the full damage mod doesn't basically apply anymore, because that's about how much it makes it worse. Or I think, or they said it makes it better. I don't know. So luck is mostly for criticals, I think. Ooh, I forgot to change the sound for the thing. Hang on, can I do that quickly? Can we change the sound? It doesn't take that long. But it's a question if it's going to take me that long. Because you know the one that goes, I'm sick of it. Everyone's sick of it. How to mod a sound effect Fallout 4. Oops. How to replace a sound effect in Fallout 4? Modding tutorial. I don't want to see a video and then the fucking video is private. Yeah, good job there. I think you just find the file and then you change it, right? Like that's all you do. How to replace a song? How did I do it? Easily replace any Fallout 4 music.
Hey guys, Screaming Lake here. Today I'm going to walk you through how to replace the music in Fallout 4 with any music you choose, whether it be copyrighted or licensed. I'm going to take you through some
I like the idea that copyrighted music somehow wouldn't work in the game. Just so you know, it's a sound file.
Very simple steps that will allow you to do this personally on your end. And it really does when I found my game. Is the archive extractor. And this is a very important tool. It allows you to extract the contents from BA.
Do I have the Bethesda archive extractor? I'm not 100% sure. Bethesda archive extractor. Download it, I guess. It's just a tool. Remember when I was like opening all of the fucking mod things for Fallout last time that I don't think I even needed? Ooh, this sunlight does not look good. Get rid of that. You can see it on the... It's affecting the green screen now through the curtains. Open archive. What's the readme say? Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm already like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Let me just extract this. Zip, open archive. No, that's not what you want. Extract here, there we go. No! Oh, fuck. No, I did it wrong. I accidentally fucking downloaded. Right, maybe we'll do that later. Wait, no, I'm gonna... Hang on, one more second. One more second. Oh, I think I can just run it. Right, here we go. File. Open file. What does the YouTube man say?
2 archives in any Bethesda game. So I go to the Files tab here, and I manually download the Bethesda.
Yeah, I've got that.
Archive extractor.
I'm trying to change that sound you don't like.
From there, I can open this archive.
Yep,
and extract it wherever I like.
I did that bit.
So you should know how to extract an archive somewhere on your computer.
What if I don't, huh? What's the... I can't read this writing, right? Like, I've turned the fucking it as HD as possible. And it's... I can, like, barely read.
And you can put it wherever you want, extract it wherever you want. Currently, I have all of mine in this folder. You can see I have the BAE exe, which is the program itself. So what I'm going to do is actually, the reason we're using this is because we want to be able to look at how the music tracks in the Fallout 4 base game are currently structured and named, so that we can replicate that for our own purposes. So I'm going to first navigate to where I have Fallout 4 installed, and then from here I'm going to navigate.
Which for you is Game Steam Apps Common Fallout 4. Okay, so I'm going to go... I think mine is like E, Steam... and then is there a Steam Apps? I'm not seeing a Steam Apps. Is it in a bin? It's not in bin. Oh, Steam Apps, there we go. I've got one that says Steam China. What's that about? Because someone from China keeps trying to hack my Steam account, or several people from China, because I keep getting emails in Mandarin saying like, "Hey, are you trying to log in Beijing?" And I'm like, "No," but there's no button to just say no. Fuck off. Okay, Steam App Common Fallout 4. Here we go.
Navigate into the data folder.
Do I have 2FA? 2-factor authentication? Yeah, I've got all sorts of security stuff. They just somehow always know my password. And I think the weird thing with Steam is you like can't change your password or something weird like that, but I can do all the other stuff. So I don't know. Data.
And then I'm going to look for a specific BA2 archive titled Fallout 4 sounds.ba.
Okay, Fallout 4 2. Now, is that going to have music as well as the thing? What's it called? Fallout 4 sounds. So if I scroll down, there's a sounds BA2.
BA2. And I'm going to copy that and paste it.
Okay, copy. Where are we pasting this?
In the same folder. I mean, you can paste it in.
Okay, so I'm just using the downloads folder at the moment, so that's what I'm gonna do. Paste. Oh, it's a big file. I shouldn't have done that. It's a really big file. It's like 2 fucking gigabytes. Which doesn't seem, I mean, that doesn't seem that big when you think about, like, how big's a piece of music? I know some music's like quite modern these days, so it's like noisy or whatever, but noisy, what am I saying? You know how music's noisy? You know how music's noisy? Anyway, whilst it's doing that, maybe I can record the sound that I'm gonna replace it with, which is just gonna be like a very like, yeah, kind of sound. Oh wait, to cut down on the sound, I need to wrap myself and the microphone in a towel. To be honest, it'd be better with like a duvet or something, just to cut away the background sound of my computer. Even though I don't think this is gonna be enough. Okay, I can't see what I'm doing, so that's good. This is a disaster. Yeah. Right, what does that sound like? Ew, the towel's a bit wet from my hair. Yeah. No, that's a bad recording. Fuck it. No more towel. We're just gonna do it the regular way. Yeah. Yeah. Right, and then to cut out the cuts of it, and then also apply a noise gate to it. Yep. And then how's that sound? Yeah. You can still kind of hear the little background sounds. See, this is why I didn't send an audition to the Oh, I should make it the big wizard sound. Actually, you're right. Although I recently made a new sound called a little wizard, so maybe we we can test that. Where is it? Twitch. Play small wizard, please. Takes for a second for VLC.
I'm a small wizard.
this is so we have big wizard and we have small wizards. Small wizard's not as boastful about being a wizard.
I'm a small wizard.
Can hear a lot of background sound in that though.
I'm a small wizard.
What's the big wizard sound like?
I'm a big wizard.
See,
I'm a big
that's
wizard.
that's a better recording. Yeah, let's just use that. Right, what's the progress of this thing? You've successfully copied a file. Right, what's the next step?
Anywhere, it's just easier to have it in the same places where the program is. So I pasted it here in the folder, and then I'm going to open the Bethesda Archive Extractor program. Very simple interface.
Yep.
You can drag the archive in there, or you can do File, Open File, navigate to where the archive is, click on it, and click Open.
Yep.
And then all you have to do is click the Extract button.
Okay, so I've got to that point. And it says, let me see if I can. We've got music, we've got sound.
And by default, it's just going to extract the contents in the same folder that you have the program. You'll see here after running it, it extracted the music and sound folder from this BA2 archive. So it's all loose files now in this folder. So
Okay, so let's... I don't think it has done that actually. Why has yours done that and not me? Am I supposed to extract it? Is it an archive? Can't open it. If I double click it, no. Ah, fuck off. What's he done that's made it turn into music?
here I'm actually going to start with a Bethesda archive extract. Music tracks in the Fallout 4 base game are corrupted. You can drag the archive in there, or you can do File, Open File, navigate to where the archive is, click on it, and click Open. And then all you have to do is click the extract.
Oh, you extract. Okay, that's the bit I missed. I don't need to extract the music. I just need to extract the sound, so I'll do that to this folder, I guess. Right, okay, so now we have a thing called sound. Sound effects. The thing is, how do I know which... how do I know what the sound is called, I guess? Hang on one sec. What is the sound effect called for the idiot savant? If someone's like, can I remove this? Everyone's like, there's mods that do this. You can take it out so it doesn't have the laugh, but I want to put the wizard in. Sound effect name Fallout 4. Ah, there's like a Fallout 4 audio files. Miscellaneous sounds, I guess. Is it gonna be under I? This isn't helpful. This is not a helpful wiki. For sound effects. Again, not particularly helpful. I'm just gonna have to look for it, right? So let's see. There's like bullet, items, music, NPC, objects, physics, requests. Don't know what that is. UI vocal? No. Search for a specific name. The problem is Windows search is fucked, basically. You can't search for anything for it. I feel like it would be like called perk or something, but maybe it's... We could just... No. No. Oh. Oh, on Google, the name of the sound of it. I don't know how to search for that. That's kind of what I'm trying to do. Oops, wrong one. What is the idiot savant voice line file called in the Fallout 4 files? No, that's not the answer. The second one. Everyone's like, just use this mod. It's not, they're not answering the question. See, this is why I don't go to Steam. Oh, here we go. Data Sound FX UI pick. Where am I? FX UI. What was it? Pick? Pick. But then it's got three menus. There's Vans, whatever that is. Menu. Which has all sorts of things in it, but none of them that seem to be what I'm looking for. Mysterious Sandman, Mysterious Stranger, Ricochet, Sniper Strong. Oh, maybe it is in this list. Intelligence. Oh, Idiot Savant, there it is. Right, so what's the next step in this?
Button. And by default, it's just going to extract the contents in the same folder that you have the program. You'll see here, after running it, it extracted the music and sound folder from this BA2 archive. So it's all loose files now in this folder. So I can actually now go into the music folder and look to see all of the music files that are currently associated with the game itself.
Mm-hmm.
So this is every single music track that plays in the game with the vanilla files. Now the reason we're doing this is because we need to replicate Personal Replacement Fund, that's the name of the folder. So you create a new folder, then you need to create a new folder within that folder.
Okay, this is, I think this is what I did last time, like I just modded it directly into the thing. Okay, so making a, let's just call it Big Wizard, and then inside Big Wizard there's gonna be a folder called data,
and you need to call that folder data.
The
reason for that is because the structure needs to be exactly the same as how it is with the base game itself. So remember, we were looking before in the Fallout 4 duplicate. So within the data folder, you...
Wait, so does that go data music? In my case, that would be data sound, I think. Data. Yeah. So in data, I make a folder called, oops, sound, and then in sound, I make a folder called FX, and then if in FX, I make a folder called UI, and then in UI, I make a folder called perk, and then in perk, I make a folder called menu. And now this is the bit I remember. we're trying to rename it. So we're taking the, hang on, I've got loads of menus open. We want a Big Wizard. So copy that, and then we're gonna paste it here. But we're gonna rename it. Oh, I might have to change it from an MP3 file, I think, to a XMW file. But that's fairly easy. Usually, you just open a browser, right, and go, something like MP3 to WMX converter. This one? No. This. Oops. No, wait, hang on. You're not the same thing. WMX. No, it's gotta be WMX. Yeah, there we go. Are you sure? Are you sure you don't want what I want you to want? Like, no, I know what I want. I'm a big wizard. Start conversion. There we go. We're almost done. Conversion failed. Okay, well, your website sucks. So I'll be finding another one then. This one also sucks. Where's MP3? Oh my god. Are there really that many sound files that exist? MP3 to... It's not there. Why is it not there? Okay, your website sucks. How is... Wait, hang on. How is it WMX? Yeah, I want that, but the other way around. No, I want that, but the other way. I want that, but the other way around. I want it the other way around, please. Hang on. Upload your file. I'm a big wizard. Choose format to convert to. There's so many types. Would it be close to the bottom? No, because that would be helpful, wouldn't it? Audio. Why aren't you in alphabetical order? This is a crime. Does anyone see WMX? Or do they not just work like that? Are they actually have a different name? Or could I just put an MP3 file and it wouldn't care? Let's go see what this guy says.
You have to create a new folder.
Uh-huh.
It's going to be MP3 files, and they should be. What you're going to do is you're going to copy into here all of the MP3 files, and they
Yes.
should be MP3 files or whatever.
Oh, they can be MP3 files. Okay, well then problem solved. So we need to rename this exactly what the other thing's called, which is UI underscore perk menu underscore idiot savant underscore. Oh, not with two S's. 01. See, the thing is, it's called .xwm. XWM. If I do that, is that going to change it? No, it's still got the same name. Okay.
That you work with, but ideally MP3, highest quality available, and you copy those files that you want to use as replacers into this folder. And that's just starting out. Okay, so
Yeah.
I have a folder here
Yeah.
that consists.
Why does it take you 5 minutes to do that?
Okay, so those are all in my music folder now.
Yes.
So technically speaking, as you're looking through this archive music that when you
You're gonna rename a file.
ambient track for the interiors, so you can, or a little cue that plays at the end, and then the track is just going to be covered by the game.
Oh, so he changed.
And eventually, as you can
Wait, hang on.
And eventually, as you can see here, you just end up with these files that directly reflect the naming conventions in lowercase, uppercase, doesn't
Yes.
matter. But it directly mimics the naming conventions of the vanilla files that will be replaced.
Yes.
So now you have combat music replacers for it, and randomly loops through transition here.
Okay, I think that's it. I think there's several sound files though. There's only one for the one we're replacing, right? Yeah, there's only one for what we're replacing. Right, how do I make this into a mod? I mean, I can just paste it in directly. It's not like I really care that much. So yeah, if we just cut this and then we put it where everything else would be. Where did he put it? It was oh, I guess it would be down to Steam. Yeah, Steam apps, common, Fallout 4. Yeah, just fucking paste it in. And then it goes data, sounds, FX, UI, perk, menu. There we go. I think that's it. I don't think we need to do anything else. Except for open and close Fallout 4. Donk. Right, sorry that it took a little bit longer than I expected to do. But can I get it? Hang on. If I kill my character, I don't want to get an exit save.
I'm a big wizard.
There we go. And then we quit. Thank you for the big wizard. Although you're about to hear it several times, hopefully. Yeah, I did this to also change the Civilization song because I felt it was kind of racist. To the song that goes, "This ain't no place for no heroes," which I like, which I'm doing a poor imitation of it, but I couldn't play it because I would get DMCA'd, or I would get threatened to get DMCA'd, or I would get muted, I suppose. Used to be bad in the days where people would just straight away DMCA'd. That's not law friendly. See, I see it as like thematically appropriate as a song. Like, it's not something you would hear on the radio, but it's something that would play in the film of Fallout, you know? But I don't play the radio in this because it's absolute hell for VODs and YouTube. Although, actually, it's not really a problem for Twitch, because I think Twitch has some kind of understanding that if it's game music, it's fine. Unless it's a famous track. But, yeah, no, for YouTube, it was all hell. Right, let's go to Nuka World. John Denver isn't law friendly either, but that didn't stop them milking his corpse. Who's John Denver and what did they do with his corpse? How is he? How's he in the game? Who is he? I assume he's American with a name like John Denver. Country Roads Take Me Home. That was for Fallout 76, wasn't it? That they used that for like the trailer or something. Am I remembering that correctly? Yeah. 76 is a lot of things. I almost feel like 76 was set in West Virginia because of the McElroy brothers. Like, I feel like that's primarily the reason. Because what else is there in West Virginia, really? I know it's Mothman and stuff like that. I guess that's weird because that's like a quite a contemporary mythological creature. Someone saw a bat one time and was like, "Ugh," and then a bridge collapsed, and they were like, "That was the Mothman that did that." And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Right, let's heal. How did I even get hit? I probably fucking fell out of the vertibird or something. Right, there we go. Isn't it a big CIA place too? I'm not sure, because there is a whole thing of like there's a big dead zone where you're not allowed to have like phones or radios or something. I mean, I don't surprisingly, I don't know the ins and outs of the CIA, amazingly. Right. I mean, we can upgrade that so we get a chance of hearing the big wizard more. But really, I need to start putting stuff into agility. Can we get a good perk? There's a sneaky one. No. There we go. Because what I want to get is, I mean, any of the stuff with VATS, especially like gun, fu. Quick hands is pretty good. Right, and then we'll do a little save. It's gonna be a bunch of gunners there. McCready, I'm trying to smoke. So there's a huge bunker underneath a hotel. America's got a lot of bunkers in it, right? You ever hear about the Kraft cheese cave? That I can't remember if it was during the Second World War or like during the Cold War, that they were like, at some point we're gonna need some kind of food reserves. So they made a big cave and just filled it full of like thousands of Kraft singles, basically. But the thing is, like, if you search cheese cave, you might not actually get the right cave, because also caves are apparently good for making cheese because they're all moist or something. I don't know. Right, what do you want to say, McCready?
Well, so you impressed yet? I told you I was a damn good shot.
Is there a reason that you're bringing this up?
I'm not trying to gouge you for extra caps if that's what you're thinking. I just thought you deserved to know a little more about me. I'm completely self-taught, you know. Picked up a sniper rifle when I was 10 and never looked back.
Oh God.
I thought it was smarter to hit my targets at long range. I mean, why take chances, right? Besides,
I put you in power armor because you keep taking chances, McCready.
What were you doing in the Capital Wasteland?
I was born there. Lived underground in a
What are you
place
doing
called the
there?
Lamplight.
I lived
Bunch of other
there?
kids. Left there when I was around 16. We kind of had a policy there. No adults. When you were 16, you packed up and left. I know, it sounds crazy, but having adults around was something we couldn't trust.
Makes sense, I suppose.
Nothing makes sense anymore. You just roll with the punches. Anyway.
He says anymore, but he was raised with that, so what does he mean? He's saying that as if he lived outside of that system.
The Brotherhood of Steel running the show. So I hitched a ride with a caravan and made my way north until I ended up here. Made a pretty decent name for myself before I heard that the gunners needed some
Is Boston
sharpshooters.
north of DC? I thought DC was north of Boston.
They were animals. Killed anything that moved if it got in their way.
I don't know where
I
DC
went with
is,
it for
I'm
a while
realizing.
Because the caps were good, but I don't know. I guess it started to catch up with me. So I quit, which pretty much brings us to now. So there you have it. My whole life in a nutshell.
Sounds like the road can be a lonely place. Until you meet someone to share it with.
Look,
Persuasion
I know I
attempt
tend to be a
failed.
pain in the ass. I mean, I know I tend to be arrogant and I come off like I want to be alone. Nothing could be further from the truth. Being alone scares the heck out of me. Now that we've been traveling together for a while, I'm beginning to realize how much I missed having someone I could depend on.
I dressed you,
Just
McCready.
wanted you to know
This
that
is
I'm
as
going to do
dependent as it
everything I can
gets.
to see that it stays this way. Well, that's all I had to say. Hope you got
DC
something
surrounded
out
by
of it.
Maryland, which is south of Pennsylvania and New
Go
Jersey. Okay, so like New York and all that is north of it. But then where's Boston? I'm confused.
Hey,
Are we done talking, McCready? I wasn't paying attention. Do I
Any
get
thoughts?
the other
Did you
quest?
see the size of that airship? Now that's how you make an entrance.
Thought you hated the Brotherhood. How did I get hurt? Did I jump off something? Somehow in this conversation I've lost health. I don't have an infection, do I? No. Mama Simone, thank you for the follow. I am a huge fan of Nina Simone. So that's a cool name. Hello, we're playing extremely hard Fallout 4 and we're gonna go to Nuka World for the first time. Except I'm kind of scared because I know that there's a bunch of gunners in it. So, I guess we're gonna nuke them. Seems like the simplest idea. Hi sister, loving the stream. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. I'm so happy I can make something that people enjoy, right? I get in my head a bit about it sometimes. Like when I end stream, I'm like, did I do a good job? And it's people have been telling me like all week that I've been doing a good job. So like, obviously I am. Right. It's telling me that's only gonna do 10% of their health, which I don't think that's right. Critical nuke, please. Yeah, that's right. Straight through the sign. Oh, it still hit them though because it has to. That's weird. Right. Anyone's left alive? Ooh, shit. Probably should have reloaded that before. I think it's time to use this one. No, no. Get the robots. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. I'm okay. Wait, I can see myself over the shoulder of myself. That's weird. Fuck. Fuck. Heal your companion. So we're off to a good start with that then. Oh fuck. Oh, he's got a big fucking fist. And now he's got a very small head. Don't hit me. Don't hit me, please. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. I'm stuck. Right, okay. Attempt 1. It's, fuck. Oh shit, I didn't save after that long conversation with McCready. Let's just skip through the conversation really quickly with him. Because I think you have to have the conversation to enable them to reach the next stage or whatever. Love the energy weapons. The Gauss rifle's incredible. I haven't quite got the hang of it though.
Hey,
What's up?
Wait, tell me your life story.
So, you impressed yet? So,
actually, I'm quite.
yeah. I'm good.
Hey.
Right.
Besides,
I can't imagine how difficult it must have
Hey.
been. Pretty brave.
I don't know. I took the odds. Made it. They were. I went with which.
Flip.
Sounds like the road can be a little.
Look, I know.
Failed. Right, there we go. We've had that conversation now. I need to plan better how I'm gonna fight them, because the main thing is they all come up the road. So it might be worth throwing some mines down on the road. Smoke to save. But I don't want to get too close to them and then all be like, "Hey, you're not supposed to be here. Here's a bullet for you." There's like 20 of them maybe. There's a whole bunch there. And then there's like some of them around the corner, like behind that sign. And I assume there's some behind the other sign as well. And I can see them walking around, so there's probably enough that if one of them sees you, they all kind of get up and see you. Right. Oh, also I need healing again. Omelette. I hate omelets. Mut chops. There we go. Yeah, so get close. Not too close. How close can we get? Because if we can get to the entrance...
No one investigates that signal
Ooh.
until this place is secure. If I see any
Right, that seems about as close as I can get.
violate protocol and enter that transit station.
There we go, that's one mine. What other mines do we have? Oh, we have a nuka mine,
I'll
incredible.
have your head. Now pick up the pace. I want to be able to report back to Cyprus ASAP.
Oh, shh. There's nobody here. And then if we put a mine next to this car, that should blow that up when that happens. And we put one like here. Oh, fuck, they've seen us. Where's the one that's really far? Fuck, whatever. Here we go. I guess they split up after they had that conversation. I love it. Critical strike, like he doesn't even exist anymore. No, don't crash! It's crashed. Sometimes VATS causes a crash. Nope, just completely crashed. Thankfully I saved like 2 seconds ago, but still, that's annoying, isn't it? When are we're never getting in Nuka World, it's just gonna be like this all the time. Fuck's sake. Let me in. Let me in. I noticed that I don't know if it's the explosion effect that caused that, because I've noticed other times when it's crashed, it's been like raining or like it's been like stormy or something. Yeah, I'm tired. I don't want to be played anymore. I will make you work. All these people have come to see. Nuka-Cola. Come and play something to the fizziest place on earth. I know that's not what it says. In my head it does. Want to significantly increase your weapon's melee damage? Add a bayonet. This doesn't work on everything though. You can't add a bayonet to a baseball bat. Although it's kind of like that. I'm thinking of like in the forest where the game The Forest, where you like add teeth to your like axe or whatever, and it just ups the damage. Actually, I think that might be different though, because I think it decreases other stats when you do that. But it is funny when you get games where they're like, "Oh, just add this and it'll improve it." So you just add 600 of them. Any game that gives you the freedom to do that, I enjoy it. See, this would be a cool gun to get. The only thing that I don't like about it is it seems to use the fusion core to fire, and those are really expensive. Maybe it works out fine because it, you know, uses like 100 per fusion core or something. I don't know. That would actually be very fast. It probably is though. Right, so I want to do this before they finish their conversation, because then they won't be grouped up. Nuka Mine, there we go. And then don't forget to heal. It's good to eat different types of food, I've learned, because in survival each separate food gives you like a little bit of a bonus. Because if we look at it now, look at that, they've all given me a slight HP bonus. I'm like, that's interesting. Right, who's in the kind of in the middle? You. It interacts with the sign for some reason, teleports into them. That was 4 times damage and it didn't kill them. Right, we've got another nuke, might as well use it. It hits the sign again. Oh shit, that actually didn't do any damage because it hit the sign. That's unfortunate. If I could take some of the people out first. Yeah, they hit the mine! And they're fine! Oh no. Oh fuck. I hate Assaultrons, they're so powerful. Yeah, there we go. Right, that's one Assaultron down. Can I take this human down, please? That's it. That's the way to do it. Got you. Hang on, I'm doing this wrong. If I hit them in the other leg, they're just hopping. There we go. We've slowed them down. No, McCready! Please take... Heal, heal, heal. Heal, heal, heal. They're throwing things. They're being mean and throwing things. There we go. Yeah! So the weak ones will get taken out immediately by this. So I need to take out as many of the wee ones as possible. No! Ow, 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 ow. I need some cover. I need a little bit of cover. There we go. I do like the music though. Fuck. Fuck! Right, you're dead. I feel like someone's hitting me from the side, but I can't see. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, I'm still good. So weird to see me actually having action focus. Yeah, because I'm usually so sleepy. We're doing it. Gonna Colonel? One for your head. You're still alive. There we go. Fuck. One for your head, Gunner Corporal. Right. The fucking whoever's up here is causing me serious issues. Please die. Yes! But you're way too close. What did you think was gonna happen? Pow! Oh fuck. There's just so many of them. Uh-oh, uh-oh, my health. Uh-oh. I need jet. I need fucking Psychojet, why not? Don't shoot me. Oh, hello. So that's who was doing all the fucking... No! Fuck, I couldn't... Damn it! Like, right, okay. I have a better understanding of the lay of the land now, so I think what I can do instead is hide behind the overturned truck where I was and try and pick him off from a distance. I think that's gonna work better. Although I do still need to I just need to instigate it with the Fat Man because that's what the weapon is good for. Right, die please. Don't hit the sign. Doesn't matter because if it's crit, it just goes over anyway. Oh fuck! Hang on. No, they've seen me. Sprint please. Sprint please. Right. Nope. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Oh, I got him. Oh, they're gonna throw a thing. Pow. Really weird angle. Please let me reload. Why didn't I reload before I started the fight? Oh god. Okay. They seem to be grenading each other, so I'll be the judge of who fucks who. Wait, no. I need, okay. I need to not die. They've got so many grenades. Savant Lack is still playing. I didn't even notice that. I must have done something wrong. Well, I couldn't figure it out in the like 20-30 minutes I spent trying to figure it out, so I guess if that'll probably have to be something I do off stream. Can I hit the Assaultron? Whee! Right. No! Run! Run! Sprint! Oh, reload all my guns! Because I didn't do that before. Right. No. Hit it in the chest. Right, you can deal with that, McCready. You've got that. Oh my god. Please, please die. That did not kill him. That killed them. That killed them. These ones are worse than half the other ones. Oops. Uh-oh. How can I see you? Yep, that's it. Kill as many of the individual ones as possible. Ow, ow. Okay, we're gonna have to move back a little bit. Oh, this might not be the ideal place to be. Come on. Shit. Right, I'm going up the road. Oh, fuck. Maybe it wasn't better to get higher up. Higher ground should be better, right? But the way this game works is it means they can all see you. There we go. Oh, they've got a Gauss rifle. Uh-oh. Better be careful. I'd probably throw some grenades in their direction. Did it do anything? Not really. A lot of them are just shooting vaguely where I used to be. Like, that'll work. Damn it. If an explosion happens like even remotely close to this weapon, the aiming goes it goes way off. Hang on, maybe I need to... Ow! Oh! Legendary slow time. Well, not... Ow! Ow, ow, ow! Stop! Fuck, I'm getting out of here. Oh, they can get on here, kind of. Damn it, that should have hit. No. Let's try something a little bigger. Fuck off, fuck off. The missiles, honestly, they never seem to actually do that much damage. Even in, like, vanilla Fallout without all the things that I've got going, they never actually seem to do as well as some of the high-level guns, which is weird to me. And I guess it's like a gameplay balance thing, right? Because it's not that difficult to get a missile launcher. But what it should be is, it's an explosive. So it should really hit them. More than a bullet, I would think, right? I guess not. Zoom. Nope. Fuck. Fuck off. We've got into this weird sort of... They're just running further and further away for a better position again and again and again. Damn it. Right, there we go. Ooh, grenades. They really don't want me to get into Nuka World. Really, really don't. Like, no, it's only joy and fun for us. Both of those missed. Actually, where's this thing? Ah, this is still playing the sound effect. Right, they seem pretty dead. Most of that will just be the explosion. It won't actually be the bullet. Something's like exploding over here. Oh, it's you. There we go. Go away. Several files to replace. Going off that one Steam thread. Really? I swear that was how it worked. When I changed the music thing, but I guess there's reasons why that would be different, right? Remove several different apps, both male and female. Yeah. I guess so. I mean, if you can find out what I need to do and explain it simply, that would be good. I might have to do it later though. I know I keep promising to change it and not doing it, but I didn't want it to take up too much of the stream time. That was kind of overkill, to be honest. They had no health. In the head. In the head. Still not dead. Still not dead. In the head. Yeah, I didn't consider that it would be two different voice track. Plus also, I don't know if there's like 2 per each one. Yeah, so there might actually be like 4 tracks. So what even was that one file then? Unless the one file is supposed to account for like all 4 of them or something. Oops. Oh, I don't have any bullets in that, that's why. This gun sucks. This gun sucks. Can't be bothered, just throw a missile at them. Nice hiding place. Never mind, I guess it worked for them. Hang on. Oh, hello. You don't seem very dead. I mean, that guy does. Right. Thank you for your donations of caps. McCready will be out there somewhere. I don't want to go too far away in case he suddenly decides to go home. They all seem fairly dead. Oh, I hear shooting. Are they shooting at me? Oh, I think they are. Oh, there's loads of them. This is unusually smart for them. Maybe not. Greedy is going to file an OSHA complaint. I mean, there's loads of things going right. There are safety rails on here, so that's good. OSHA usually likes those kinds of things, right? I remember there was someone on Tumblr for ages that had the username OSHA official and would regularly give out OSHA advice and stuff like that, but they got their account deleted on the basis of what they were doing was a federal crime. And I'm like, oh, come on. Nobody thought they actually were OSHA. I mean, maybe some people did. OSHA should have paid them to be... Wait, I guess that means the OSHA official in the end wasn't OSHA compliant. Fuck. Damn it. Can't quite. Damn it. It's a crime. Counterpoint. It's fun and goofy that makes it okay. But the thing is also, like, the reason why it's a crime, right, is so people don't give the wrong information. But they weren't doing that. They were giving the right information. They were making everyone safer. I don't know. It's just one of these American things, right? Like, federal agent could mean so many different things. So they're all the same crime. Stop it. Reddit should be easy peasy. You need to convert it to WXM. Oh, okay. Well, I couldn't find a WXM converter for whatever reason. Oh shit! Unofficial, official. There's one on Nexus. Okay, could you get me a link for that? Hang on, it's like what? Wait, where did I think McCready did actually go home, because I don't see McCready anywhere. McCready, for fuck's sake! I took you here so we could bond, McCready. Wait, why did you do this? Did that get them? No. I vaguely know that there's a... Oh, hello. That didn't kill you? What are you made of? Whee! Okay, now you're dead. Level 64. I'm leveling so... Something's up with the leveling system, I feel like, because I've been leveling so fast since, like, level 40 or something. Way faster than any of the other levels. Link the relevant stuff in DM. Would that be Discord or Twitch? Or some of it. Probably Discord, right? Pow. 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 At least these are easier than the Gunners at Gunners Plaza, I guess. He keeps hiding. Right, let me go stand somewhere. And then save. Boop, 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 boop. And open Discord. Multi-XM. And then you also linked me the Reddit file thing. That's cool. Rename it exactly. Ah, okay. So it's got a different name. Copy past to twice more, increasing it to 02 and 03. Okay. Right. So for step one. Well, I don't have to quit right now. I do need to figure out how to do this. Let's go find the file first of all. Steam apps. Common. Fallout 4. Data. Sounds. FX. UI. Perk. Menu. So first thing it said was to rename it to this one. And it said to paste it 2 more times. Increasing it to 02. Okay. So it's just the same sound effect. Hang on. Copy, paste. But we're renaming it to 02 and 03. Donk. Donk. And then the other thing we're doing was the converter. This thing. Yeah, I didn't convert it, I know. Requires net framework. Do I have net framework 4.5 or higher? I don't think so. So I gotta do that. 13 files. Oh, it's already been installed. Okay, so I don't need that. Never mind. Download the converter. Back out of the menu folder, by the way. What do you mean? Like I can't have it open whilst I convert it? Is that what you mean? Oh, hang on. Right, now I've got a program open. Sorry. Is in the pick folder. The guide never mentioned menu. Huh. Oh, maybe that's because when I was in it, that was for music and not for sound. So I made an extra folder that wouldn't exist if it was just sound. Steam apps. Oops. Common. Where's F? Where's F? I can't read. I've forgotten how to read. Fallout 4. Data. Sounds. FX. UI. Pick. Menu. So take it out of here. Put it in pick. Let me just double check. That's what it says. Delete that folder. And then open this thing. Hang on, what are we doing? Yep. And the quick way we can find it is we can just copy this and put it in this thing. That's a neat little trick. Go. Okay, so they're actually okay. I think I've done it now. Just check to see if there's anything else. Okay, cool. Quit desktop. Open Fallout 4 again. Have we finally done it? I hope this has worked. Just because it's taken that much time to put it together, I hope it's worked. I wonder where everyone is today. Oh, I know why. Because it's the Easter holidays, right? Because I think a lot of people watch streams when they're working, but then if they have an actual break, they're off doing like break things, right? Like going outside. Because I've also noticed there's some streamers who obviously will stream when they're not working. So they've been streaming in the holidays because they've had that free time. I kind of want McCready back, but I don't know if I want to fly and get shot at and fail to get McCready and then come back again. Can I just teleport McCready to my location? Can I just do that instead? How to teleport McCready to your location. Fallout 4. How to teleport an NPC to your location. There's teleport to an NPC, move NPC to you. Ref ID, move to player. Target ID, move to player. So what's McCready's ID or whatever? His name Robert McCready? I didn't know that. That's weird. Is it just reference ID? Did it say target ID? Reference ID? Oh, he's got an ID for Fallout 3 because of course he does. So target ID dot move to player. Ref ID dot move to player. Target ID move to player. Ref ID. Everybody's saying. So is it like ref ID dot move to. Hang on, is that space move to player? Move to player? Is it gonna, and it probably tell me there's no ref ID. So do I have to do this dot move to player?
Looks like you have something.
Ah, yes.
There you are.
I wasn't about to go all the way back to fucking Red Rocket.
Time to hit the road.
Finally came to your senses, huh?
Right, come on, McCready. Finally. It didn't work. I'm sorry, it didn't work. All that modding I did. Maybe it is supposed to be in a folder called menu. Maybe, because I feel like I found it in a folder called menu, but then I might have just been copying what was on the video. There's a cardboard cutout. Oh, that's some thick cardboard. It's not made of cardboard at all, it's made of wood. Vacation days bad for businesses. Local anti-union streamer. You're trying to summon Taki. Ooh, look, it's loads of brightly coloured Nuka-Cola waste, which presumably has been there for like 200 years. Converted them all right? Yes. Sorry if it sounds like being rude. No, not at all. Ooh, meat chunks. Mmm, delicious. Oh, there are different kinds of meat chunks with different loot in them. What's in this eyeball? It's bullets. Right, I need to get on this roof because this fucker's up there. This is a pretty big building. But yeah, no, I converted them all to XML. Or whatever it was. MXML. To use a Fallout 4 editor. I feel like I didn't have to do this many steps in the past. I guess it's entirely possible I've just forgotten. But I swear there was less to it. It's definitely something I should have done in my own time. Wow. That's all. See, now that looks like it's been a long time. 200 years? I could probably do with being aged a little bit more than that. What? Because now, how come that one's not aged? That's weird. Supposed to do with the direction of the sun or something.
I'm feeling eyes on my back.
How do I get to the raider who's always on the roof? Can't go in this way. I think these buildings are just for show, right? Like you can't even get inside them. I'm in Nuka World right now. This is the bit that you go in before you get into Nuka World, I think. As it transports you to a new map. There you are. Fuck you. You could have just left, but for some reason you had to remain hostile to me until I kill you. You have to take the monorail. Yeah. But for whatever reason the gunners are like, no, this is ours. Ooh, a lift.
Going up.
Anything else around here?
Level 3.
The Nuka World Transit Center. Come on, McCready. Teleport into this elevator, please.
Level 1.
It didn't work. Oh, okay. That's all it was. I was thinking, oh, we're gonna go to a whole new thing. Although I really should save. Save before things happen, not afterwards. Well, I can do afterwards, I suppose. Just constantly save. Save every 30 seconds. I got to the point, because I was testing it, was it on Saturday? I was fixing it, it was like Saturday night, Sunday morning. And I had to delete the saves again because there were too many. And it was slowing the game down. Where is McCready? Can you kick out amount of saves? Kick out of amount of saves affected your rank in Resident Evil. What does that mean? The number you get a rank in Resident Evil and it gets worse if you make more saves. Maybe I've got a bunch of like kids and I need to stop playing every few seconds. That's not fair. Nuka-Cola cup. Right, what's in here? Oh, there's either a dead or dying.
Shit. They're gonna die.
Hello. A pickpocket. We got.
What happened to you?
Raiders. That's what. Those bastards have my family. You gotta help me. Please.
Tell me what happened.
They fooled us. Big time. My family and I ran into some traders a while back. Told us they knew a safe settlement at Nuka World. But when we got there, found out they were raiders the whole time. Just stringing us along. I managed to escape, but my wife and son are still back there. I wanted to get some help and go back for them, but didn't count on taking a bullet.
Nuka World is still up and running? I remember that place.
I wouldn't say it's still running. The place is run down, but those raiders sure got it made. Plenty of supplies, clean water, guns. Oh God, I never should have left.
How did you manage to escape?
There's not very many of them. 4, maybe 5. And with the amount of jet they were doing to celebrate, it was easy. Picked the lock on the cage they had me in, but one of them came barreling in before I was able to free my wife and son. My wife, Lisa, told me to run, so I did. Now I just gotta hope it's not too late to save them.
Let me help
You
you
have a
first.
stim pack.
I have a stim pack.
No, I'll be fine. Save it for my wife.
I've got 60 fucking stim packs.
No, really. I have enough. Take it.
Jesus, they're running out of time. Please, just go. If not for them, do it for the Caps. I can pay you.
What about you?
Just leave me. My wife and kid are all that matters. You hear me?
I kind of want to shoot him because he won't take his stim pack.
You'll do it?
All right, I'll help you.
Oh, thank God. Here, take this.
McCready disliked that.
Password to the
Why are
Monorail
you like that,
control terminal.
McCready? I thought you were
Fastest way to
all
get to
about
Nuka World
heroics.
is to take the Nuka Express, but I shut it down so those bastards couldn't follow me. Find the control terminal in the office, power it back up, and hurry. God knows how much time they have left.
I probably shouldn't. Probably shouldn't though. What's in here? That plus saves being a limited resource makes you think twice before making a save. Purely for the rank thing, you can save as much as you want otherwise. That's interesting, actually. I guess as like an optional game mode. Because the thing is, there's a lot of like technical things in video games that are considered separate to the gameplay. For example, a pause menu. Now, I'm not saying that I'm not saying Fable 3's. Okay, I didn't need to do that. Pause menu being a physical location in the game where they still talk to you. Like, I'm not saying that necessarily was a good idea, but they were still thinking, you know, like what's not part of the game that could be part of the game. And yeah, saving, because you know some games do it where like Dark Souls is a good example. The saving is so much in-game mechanic, right? Bigotry. Ooh. Rads don't really bother me because I'm used to the water doing like 50 rads. I'm like, what's 4 rads a second in the face of, you know, whatever else. Oh, dead Protectron. Ooh, what's this? Oh, I was hoping that would be a collectible. I know there are collectibles. Just picking up everything because I don't know what anything does. Even their cash registers are red. Alright, password required. Employee notifications. Service with a smile. Expected to be helpful and appear happy at all times. This is part of your job description. You'll be fired if you don't do this. Schedule's been updated for the month of October. This is our final month for the season, so let's make it count. That's funny because then the bombs dropped. Every fucking computer terminal is like that. Every single time. You would almost think, just for like, if you read everybody's diaries and stuff, you'd be like, oh, the bombs are going to drop because everyone's doing these weird plans and stuff. The 6 or 7 Nuka-Cola types were so bad for Magpie Brain. Every time you see one, you're like, ooh, shiny. Yeah, it's I'm gonna be way over carry weight. Nuka Corporation is currently investigating former employee Gordon Mackey after a Protectron malfunction resulted in injury of a child. Please do not discuss this matter with anyone outside of the company. Every single Protectron has a issue like that as well. Some kid shoved gum down the water fountain novel again. Removed disgusting fluorescent green gum from nozzle. Recommend surveillance to hunt down and punish repeat offender. Permanent ban from park would be ideal. This is the 6th time. Announcements over PA are stuck on the same announcement about Nuka-Cola Dark. Rebooted horribly wretched announcement system. Recommend a punishment of death for its detestable creator. I am free on Saturday if someone wants to put together a firing squad. One of the Protectrons is completely unresponsive, is frozen at the bottom of the escalators, blocking pedestrian traffic. Today's lesson, Protectrons need to be returned to their pods every evening. Recommend hiring some competent people to run the transit center and not just handing the job over to some kids who study works for sale. More gum blocking the water fountain novel. Removed file blockage yet again. Seriously, this kid is going down. Did a little Protectron programming to keep a special eye out. And then... so he's the one that got the kid killed by a Protectron. Monorail door is not closing properly, remains slightly ajar. Lining was old, fallen out of place, prevented a door from closing straight time in place. Right, so... yeah, because then the later employee one is... See, this is why you read them in order, I guess. Activate railway power. Activate auxiliary power? It won't do that.
Yes. If you're missing an item, stop by our Lost and Found at the main gate. Your item will be returned to you for a nominal fee.
Huh. Is it right? Yeah, it's everyone's last time before retirement. I like your new color. I like your new color. Very Nuka-Cola orange. It's nice, actually. Monorail schedule. Yep. Random information. Right. Does that mean we can get on this thing? Is there anything? Right. Is there anything bad with killing this guy?
Hurry.
Or is he like a quest completer? Like if I come back, does he?
Parents, if you're looking for a refreshing way to make it through the day, try a Nuka-Cola Dark. Same great cola taste with an alcohol twist.
Where's that even coming from? Fire extinguisher, why not? Right, come on, McCready. McCready?
Reserve your tickets now and be the first
Can we sit down
to
on
ride
these?
our
No, we
Angry
can't sit down.
Anaconda
Is there
coaster
a
opening
button
soon
to make it
at
go?
Safari Adventure.
Ah, here we go. Travel to Nuka World.
Please stand clear of the doors.
All I did is just fucking press it. I'm sure it's fine.
Por favor, manténgase alejado.
What dialogue have become no big loss, so... Ah, I should have killed him. Oh well. Yeah, you always want... I'm so afraid to commit to something without knowing what all of the options are. One day. One day I'll play a game and I'll do that for myself. Choo choo.
Hello, and on behalf of the Nuka-Cola Corporation, we'd like to welcome each and every one of you aboard the Nuka Express monorail. For your own safety,
I can't move.
please
I'm
remain
frozen in
seated
place.
or utilize the provided handrails while the train is in motion.
I'm trying to, but I can't.
If you'll direct your attention to the right side of the monorail, you can observe Nuka World's famous Fizz-Top Mountain. Standing at over 100 meters tall, Fizz-Top Mountain is the largest man-made structure
Picture in
in
Nuka
Nuka
World.
World and features the 5-star Fizz-Top Grill. Coming up in the heart of Nuka World, Nuka Town, USA.
So, Harvey bagged another sucker to help his family. Can't believe that gag still works.
I really should have killed him then.
I only got a minute, so you better listen, and listen good. Name's Gage. Porter Gage. And the truth is, you've been set up. This ain't no rescue mission. It's a death trap. But if you somehow make it through alive, I have an interesting offer for you. In the meantime, have fun and put on a good show. I'll be watching.
Okay.
We are now arriving at the station. Please be sure to collect any children and personal belongings before exiting the Nuka Express.
Attention all my favorite undesirables out there. In case you haven't noticed, looks like we got ourselves some fresh meat to run the gauntlet.
Gauntlets. I love gauntlets. What's this say? You're so dead. You're so dead. Enjoy dying. Time to die. That's funny.
Bad vibes from this place. We shouldn't be here.
No, McCready, it's a family fun. Do you enjoy murdering raiders and stuff? So there's an elevator. That's okay. Good. Good to know there's only one direction. That's exactly what I wanted to know. I wanted to know, I wanted to know if I had permission to just hulk out in one direction. Good luck. Thank you very much. Right. We already have some.
And she's off. Let's hope our latest prey can draw a little inspiration from our previous victims.
Thanks, old letter. What does Sykes' old letter say? What does Syke have to say? Where is it? Sykes, you worthless good-for-nothing piece of shit. Not only did you own my jet, you sold fate for a lousy 100 caps to think that would make up for it. I loved that damn minigun more than your life. You pissed me off the last time I'm out. I'm done taking care of you. Good luck out there and you already won't last a day.
That stuff anymore?
Chained up on the other side.
Oh, turrets. Now, is there a computer for those turrets? Because if we can hack those... Oh, more turrets. Quite a lot of turrets. Isn't there an... Yeah, there we go. And there's something over there, too. I have a feeling these ones aren't hackable. I'm not seeing any computer. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's quite a few of these. Honk. Oh, hello. Oh, God. Okay. Good start then. Fuck, when was the last time I actually saved? That can't be the last time I saved. Hang on, that might be the wrong... I might have to load it twice. I'm pretty sure I saved... Yeah, no, because I saved right before I went in the fucking terminal. I should have saved as soon as... Ah, fuck. I should have saved before I went in the gauntlet. We already established you need to save before you do things. Catch up before Halloween. Before!
Hey, Homer, you got money to burn.
Yeah, it's these pumpkins. Just been... I can't remember what he says. They've been going up and up. And I have a feeling they're gonna... peak right around January. Ah, here we go. Wait, maybe it did save. Like, it saved for me, maybe? Nuka World. Wait, I'm mixing this up with the zombie song that's by what's his face that does the Portal songs, Jonathan Coulton. We're all gonna die screaming, all we wanna do is eat your brains. We're not unreasonable, I mean no one's gonna eat your eyes. I was thinking about that because I directed a very small play, which is to say it was a scene basically, but that was the whole thing as part of a show that had a series of things like that, and they asked me to put music in it, and because the thing was about these people coming up with like their zombie escape plan, but they didn't have anything in common until zombies actually attacked them. That's basically the whole thing. I remember sending the tech people like, this is the file, this is what needs to be taken out of it. To be honest, I should have just cut it myself, and they managed to fuck it up. Because the point was, it plays a bit of the song to introduce it, and then after the zombies have happened, it plays the bit that goes, all we wanna do is eat bread, because it's like, oh, it's zombies. And they got it the wrong fucking way around and cut in a weird way, so it started off with zombies. I was like, no! You've sort of ruined part of the fucking scene now. Remember that played in Left 4 Dead 2? That makes sense. I mean, he was already like contracted for Valve, right? So, right, let's do this the easier way. Oh, that doesn't work when they're off, does it? Ow! Ah! Easy. Hang on. Maybe I need to use a different gun. Oh! Then there's this one. I said, then there's this one. What? I mean, I did turn the turrets up. They're supposed to have more health as well, which I guess they do. No Mr. Still Alive guy, this song's pretty good. I think it's really impressive that with both of the songs he did for Portal, how relevant to the game they are. And I'm like, did he play the game? Was he just that involved in the process? He used to be pretty good at writing music. Some of his songs are a bit some of his songs are a bit incel-y, I will say. Not like incredibly strongly, but like a little bit. Although I think the intent was to satirize those people, not the other way around. But Paul, yeah, hi Picklebee. Very good to see you. I couldn't follow you through with the radius today. But it was nice to raid you and see you for a few minutes. I'm playing Fallout 4. I'm playing Nuka Worlds, the DLC for the first time. Thank you. I was just about to do that. That's why I was trying to save. There we go. We have to smoke to save in this game. Oops. Clipping through my face. you missed this DLC originally. Someone in chat basically was like, "Hey, do you want a DLC?" And I was like, "Oh, you know, maybe Nuka World or Far Harbor, but you don't have to do that." And they gave me both of them, so I'm like, "Hey, great stuff." But I kept trying to get into here, but one of my mods, as in one of the mods I added in the game, prevented me from accessing it. So I had to figure out which one it was by disable. What was really funny is I disabled every mod and then it enabled them back up, but literally the two last mods, it was one of those. It's like, oh, it would have been so much simpler. Right. Okay, we're gonna do this faster this time. Hang on. 1. Does still make that sound. We're trying to... Oh, fuck. Where's all my health gone? Okay. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, got some nice people around me. You know, it's a little tricky because there used to be quite a few streamers that I was around who were like, "Oh yeah, we're your friends," and then problem is, cis people don't like it when you talk about being misgendered, and they're friends with those people, and they tend to try and ostracize you over it. So there's like a good fucking 40-50 people that I can't go in their streams, and it's a whole thing. Right. How are we gonna not die instantly? But I do feel kind of heartened that people like Picklebee are also, you know, like politically active trans streamers and stuff like that, because I'm like, yes, potential allies if some bullshit like that happens again, right? Because they're not gonna mess with you. You've been on television, I think. Oh, we're doing it. Oh shit. We're doing it. Oh no, that one's still on? No, that one's broken. There definitely is. There's like one under the table. I'm assuming there's one over there somewhere. Really sorry about that. That's not your fault. You know. The thing that really sucked about it's something that I'm kind of like working to change, but was the number of queer people who didn't believe me about being misgendered, which is like, we're supposed to be on the same sides. Why can't I get this one? Why can't I get this one? I want it. Give it to me. But I've been talking to people. There's a couple of people that I've actually managed to get through to, which is like a huge deal, because most people, they won't talk about it and then they'll ban you forever, and then you try and message them and they'll just like completely blank you, and I'm like, where did everybody, what's this school that everybody went to where they decided that was how they were gonna do their online interactions? It's hard to be trans and non-political. For most people it's optional, but for trans people very much forced in politics. Yeah, exactly. Think about the situation again, it sucks since there's lots of hands-off bullshit going on. Most of the worst stuff is over, although every so often someone will raid into a channel and it's like, you're permanently banned a year ago and it was denied, and it's like, oh. Or sometimes I'll find new people every couple of weeks. And it just, it feels shit. But I know, and like I'm getting like a lot of reassurance from people these days, that it sucks. Oh, hello. Oh my god, are you okay? Are you okay, McCready? What happened there? So ignore your rights under threat or get involved. Yeah, no, because the thing is, actually, the thing that started it all off was before I was even a streamer. Someone tried to bully me. I got banned. I then was like, oh, by the way, I've been getting misgendered the whole time. And everyone was like, well, this one person that I confided in was like, oh no, you're only saying that because you were banned. It's like, the reason I was banned was transphobia in the first place, I think. And then every single thing since then, they've just been able to bully me off different places. And then if I report being bullied, well, they're like, well, this person said that you're a bully, so therefore we're going to believe them instead of you. And I'm like, they only said that so they could get away with it. What, like, well, how come you believe them you just have to sort of move past it, I guess, if possible. It's hard when I keep being reminded of it, but like, I spent days and days and days just like going like, why does no one get it? Like, why does no one get it? Like, I get it, I understand it. Why does it, you know, like, just like, why isn't it different? And it's just fucking, you just go insane. There's nothing you can do about it. Get ready to hear the hurry up already voice lines like 10,000 times. Yeah, I don't want to die. I think it's up to me to go as fast as I want.
Let's get a move on. Doesn't matter what you do. The gauntlet gets them all in the end.
I'm gonna starve to death in the gauntlet. Hi Glacier, I can see you. I'm a little cold actually. Let me go get my coat. One sec. It's the coat. I'll probably get arrested in one day. And it'll become a big symbol and everyone will be buying pink coats. No, it's just something that my old housemate gave me because I could not afford a coat.
Our new fixture knows how to dodge some bullets. Good thing that's
Still can't afford a coat, to be honest. Also, it sucks how much of a political thing some people make. It says there's a certain mindset online of any trans people existing in media is political. Yeah, I mean, it's sort of like our existence is political, right? Because it undermines so many. It undermines the patriarchy. I remember Pickle B was saying some interesting stuff about how it's about body autonomy as well, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. I never really thought of it like that, but yeah, there's so many tripwires. Having the pick that walks over tripwires made this section quite funny. Sorry for the sound. It'd be especially funny if, like, you didn't even see them. How do I disarm that? No, I don't want a pistol. I just want it. There we go. I just want to disarm it. Wow, there really is a lot of weapons, huh? Assault rifle. What's this? That's nothing. Good source of gears. And gears are really useful for the gun traps and stuff that you make in your own house. Someone called Lucky. I like to think they ran through every single tripwire. Wait, but that means presumably they set up the tripwires again and just left the corpse there. Anyway, I think it'd be cool if you get a big sword arm in more games. Yeah, I really liked my big sword arm in Prototype. I thought that was really cool. Ooh, what's in here? Ooh. But yeah, anyway, my plan, my ongoing plan is to try and create solidarity between trans streamers as much as possible. Which, you know, there is a danger of that just ending up being skinny white trans women, right? Which is not what I want to do, but even the nicest of cis people are never going to fully understand what it means to be trans. So we need to, in a sense, not be answerable to cis people if possible. Capitalism and patriarchy work together and have a shared love of controlling bodies. It's about stolen labor and forcing us into cis-normative roles to produce the next generation of workers. We people totally undermine this. I almost feel like that's not like the central thing, right? Like, I think it's like we almost don't know why we're transphobic, and whenever we talk about trans history, they always go to the 70s, but they never talk about Henry VIII's anti-buggery law, and they never talk about Justinian I being the reason why Catholicism hates trans and stuff like that. But definitely the patriarchy, which to me seems to be the original sin. I can't think of anything further back than that because it predates imperialism and stuff like that, which is all based on patriarchy. And capitalism that also seems to be based on patriarchy. And nationalism that also seems to be based on patriarchy. Everything just comes back to patriarchy. So it's like, I don't know, I guess there's other things as well. Like, it was a big thing in colonialism to say that there were only two genders, and places that didn't have that were, like, less civilized. So it makes sense that Britain would be really transphobic because it was one of the most colonialist ones, right? And also, Britain, throughout history, is always coming up with really fucky ideas. Like Malthusianism or whatever. What's this room about? Why have we got access to this thing? What's gonna happen if I cross this?
The Vix is still alive, but don't let that get you down. The Gauntlet's still got plenty in store for this one.
There's lots of stuff in these bins. It's funny though, because you'll get like, you know, you get this like right-wingers that will just say literally what is actually happening. They're like, they want to create anarchy and destroy the fucking nuclear family or whatever. And it's like, yeah, actually, no, you've got it right. But those are good things. You don't see how like they talk a lot about the male suicide is really high. Now, first of all, I think a lot of people on that statistic are trans. But there definitely is a lot of men committing suicide, and it's because, ooh fuck, it's because the patriarchy is damaging even to men. Oppressive systems hurt even the oppressor. Obviously not as much as everybody else, but it would be healthier and better for them to not. Eat loads of much hops, there we go. I think calorie mates are a modded thing, since there's literally just a real life brand you picked up. No, they're a thing in Fallout 4. They might have been changed by a mod, but
Decision time. All doors lead to death. Some just a little slower than others.
let's save it again. Seems like a good place to smoke next to some petrol, you know. Let's all go to 5000 BC Babylon Wharves. See, I don't like using the word based because it's appropriated from African American vernacular English. And also, the way it's used is so just like, just say it's good. You know, I feel like one of those teachers that's like, use a better descriptive word than said. I don't want to participate in the eradication of it. Yes. Whenever you learn a new word, it's very important to learn where it comes from. And every couple of years or something, there's a new word, because there's a deliberate process of the far right learning these words and trying to seed them into the white lexicon to erase them from being AAVE. That's like them saying woke and cancelled and stuff like that. They know where it's from, or at least they did know where it's from, and they're trying to mess up the meaning of it, so it destroys it basically. And then you can say, well, it's just an accent, or it's improper English or something like that. You don't like base because you know it's image board origins. Yeah. There can exist. What was it? There can exist no social movement that doesn't acknowledge and address racism. But also it tends to also be a lot of these kind of like Hanson Abbey communists who think that millionaires can be communists and things like that. These very sort of like, we're just in it to fight right-wingers, and then half of them are right-wingers anyway. Like it's this brand of like, you know, capitalism friendly vague leftists who have people like fucking Vosh in them who are like, I hate black nationalism because it's just as bad as white nationalism. Like, go to hell. We're already there, and it's you. You know, I'm generalizing a little bit, but I kind of associate it with that sort of like, no philosophical study, no sort of academic. Not to say that academia is like the only way to look at things, but you know what I mean. Just following what another person is saying. Oh, and then everyone's like, yeah, the Soviet Union. I'm like, that's not communism. That was an oppressive, authoritative state. Like and then if we really want to go further back, communism and anarchism as Western principles were basically created in the same room by people who hated Native Americans and were largely stolen from their work. So like, even if you're going to identify as a communist, like you have to, you have to be on that, right? I thought Chud was something that owned the image board brains here, but you hear it from left people all the time. There also is this. I mean, the dirtbag leftist is a thing, but I think there is a big contingency of people who leave the right wing or think they do, and then say that they're left wing without changing any of their behavior, and that's kind of how those things get brought in. They're in left wing because they think it's popular. They don't realize it's, there isn't really any left wing or right wing at all. But if there is one, they're supposed to be. Compassion is supposed to be the thing of the left wing, and authority is supposed to be the thing of the right wing, right? Let the government see something of the production that we totally different. Yeah, or actually, there was this whole article that I put in my Discord. You should join my Discord. Hang on. Oops, I accidentally exited out the game there. About the guillotine, how everyone sort of like idolizes the guillotine, but the guillotine has almost entirely always been used on the people who are celebrating it, and not the like people in power. It's like 8% of the actual executions or something. The reason I think it got super popularized is because they used it on Louis, whatever his fucking name was. But the point was, this is a horrible symbol of oppression. How do you feel about it? It wasn't, this is how we're all going to be free. People just very, very uncritical. Right, let's open all these doors. I'm still alive, I'm okay. Says before, but if a utopia leaves room for stock markets and secret policing, count me out. Well, even the idea of a utopia was made by a guy who was like, there should be a constant group of slaves to exist, essentially, was one of the things he came up with. So even the word utopia. I'm full of it today, all of these little... I bet you didn't know this, I bet you didn't know this. I hate those monkeys. I hated them anyway, I don't really see what the point of them is. And I feel like they may also be a racial stereotype. Or intended to be read that way, but I might be overthinking that one. Right, what's up with this room? Big explosion? No? Okay. Ooh, that's quite radioactive. Radix. Learning about history definitely made me bitter about the concept of the hero's journey. Learning about history is a great way to contextualize everything that's happening all the time. It kind of, I mean, obviously I'm frustrated about everything and angry and stuff like that, but there's a lot of things it kind of gave me some peace for, because it's like, people are, especially in Britain, I think, always trying to make sure that you conform and think in a certain way, and then learning that the reason that they're doing that is because someone 200 years ago was trying to not get taxed by the church or something. Like finding out the reasons for stuff happening and just being like, oh, that really takes the power away from it. That's quite fantastic. There's nothing in this. Come on. Come on. Come on. No, come on! At the last possible fucking... I just want to see what's inside. I just want to see. It doesn't matter if it's good or not. The fact I can't get it. The game says don't open this. And I say, fuck you. It's gonna be nothing. It's gonna be like duct tape, a screwdriver, and like some bullets or something. Let me in. This is the hardest lock I've ever done. Yeah, it's tricky though, the idea of a hero. I think so much in my head. I'm like, I need to be a hero, right? And that sounds really toxic, and it is, but I've kind of like made it work because I'm like, well, what would an actual hero be? Like truly a hero? Well, they would be selfless, right? Like they would do things for people without the expectation of reward. They would, or fame or anything like that. They would think about what was ethical behavior, you know? They would try to do the best for the most people. They would try and be nice and polite and kind and stuff like that. So, you know, you might say, oh, you just want to be a hero for the praise and whatever, and I'm like, yeah, that's probably true. But it's kind of come to this thing of like, there's things I do all the time that I would never tell anybody about because that's not the point. Like, they're really kind things, and I think about them, and I get joy from that. But I did those things, and I did those for without praise or whatever. And that's really nice. And like, I'm like, that's like, really, that's like heroism. It's a rabbit hole. Yeah, so often... Ah, there we go.
Sweet.
Some bullets, and a shotgun. Well, which is better than what I was expecting. Oh, we're taking a lot of rads. I don't remember how to leave. Oh my god. If I didn't have expert lockpicking, would I be able to get through this? Yeah, no, that lock, and now we're having another one. Also, hi, Mr. Normal. Sorry if I've missed saying hello to anybody, by the way. Oh. There's a thing in Skyrim that said if you held a torch near a lock, it would make it better. And I believed that for so long, but there's no stat in the game that improves, so I think it's not true. Ah, fuck. I saw a lot of people, including you, in Roscoe's stream yesterday, but I ended up having a big chat with some people, so I didn't really get to see any of the stream. I did see his character was pointing a gun at someone in a telegraph office. I assume it was quite chaotic. No, we're so close. Please, please. I just did one lock that I didn't have to do. I was in Fox Comedy's stream a lot though, who I consider to be Roscoe adjacent because they're comedians. Oh, well, they would, don't they go to the same comedy place? I think. Yeah, there we go. Right, let's take some rad away. Cause we got pretty. There we go. Oh, I need to, yeah, also need to save. So, I thought the gauntlet would just be killing loads of enemies. I thought it would be like when I went to go save Nick from the Triggerman, or when I went through Gunners Plaza, or I guess when I went to Fort Stroud. I thought it would be like that. This is just a bunch of like... I mean, there was a lot of radiation. But, you know, not that difficult. He did want to bring up Joseph Campbell's history since he coined Hero's Journey, but it's such a rabbit hole. Wouldn't want to say anything foolish? Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. I say foolish things like constantly here. I think there is a fear, right? Like if you say something wrong, me especially, because I think of the way that my parents were, that it was like everything I say has to be correct. Because they need to win the conversation or whatever. So like if I say something that's like wrong, I feel worse about it than I think I probably should. But if you say something that's wrong and then you like admit to it, people get over it instantly. They get over it like instantly, and that's something that I'm still trying to come to terms with. Now, what's the deal with this? Why is this a big pit? It's just for looks. It's just for looks.
Ah, hello. Watch out ahead. There's evil. You'll become a skeleton like me.
Thanks, skeleton. What could it be? I know there's like different animals in this. So like a bunch of worms.
Yeah, a skeleton.
Thank you. I need to make more secret words. I need to make secret words and not tell anybody what they are. The pasta one's fun when people are just talking about pasta and then it comes up because they're like, oh! Right, there's a few things in this room. I've kind of gone into... I've never been in an escape room, but I've kind of gone into escape room mode where I'm like, right, new room, what's in it? McCready? Are you okay, McCready? Wait, McCready? McCready, what are you doing? Why is your face changed?
Doesn't matter what you do, the gauntlet gets them all in the end.
That's a bug I've seen happen before. Right, what's this? Turret controls. Hope. It's not hope. Wake. It's not wake. From?
I'm in.
Haha! I was like, there's only so many things it could be. Right, let's put my fucking turret tape in. Just remember him saying things like, woman couldn't be here so it didn't apply to them. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm sure there were fucking hero women all over. I guess if you're sort of going from the sort of Greek idea of it, right? But then even Greek mythology had female heroes in it. Not as many, and usually wasn't good at recognizing them and very often demonized them, but they did exist. If in no other place than like the gods. Can't shoot anybody.
Find anything useful, or are you just wasting our time again?
Shut up, McCready. Fix your face. Is there anything back there? Right, that's where we came from. Oh, the monkey's clapping, is it? Oh, what a shame. What a shame. 'Cause my turrets now. Good luck resetting those. Ooh, what's this? Some keys. Things from like the 30s to 40s should be taken with a grain of salt. Yeah, although it's interesting though, because quite often people will say, oh, this was a product of its time or whatever, and I always think about like how, you know, those things were still wrong then, and how there were good people then, and also like there's bad people now, because you might say a product of their time was there today, in the future, was that they were incredibly transphobic, but like that doesn't represent everybody. It doesn't even represent the majority opinion, although it fucking feels like it sometimes. Yeah, it is tricky though. Like for example, like I've been watching all of House episodes, and sometimes, like when they're off, they're like way fucking off the mark, and it's difficult. They did at least. What was funny actually, is, well, they didn't do it for sexism, but like House kept saying things that were sort of kind of racist. And then at one point, Cuddy is literally like, "You say a worrying amount of sexist and racist things," and I noticed he said less after that point. So it's almost like the writer, like I don't know, they got a new writer in to sort of call it out or something. He is very often sexist though. Oops, that's a tripwire.
Looks like our fix got some
No, not on mine. Ah! I'm fine. I'm surprisingly fine considering that was mine. There we go. Oh shit, what was that? Oh yay, finally! New creatures! Little rats! What do they have? Bottle caps and rad rat meat. And they have double because I have that perk. So we'll be cooking rat later today. That's my pet theory as to why the Black Plague spread so much. I don't think it was the fleas, I think it was the rats. But I think it was the rat livers. Because there was a couple who ate some rat liver because they were like wellness weirdos. And ended up getting the bubonic plague and having to ground, or was it bubonic plague or the Black Death or something? They got some fucking disease from it, and like the plane they were on had to be grounded, and everyone was like, "Why did you do that?" And I'm like, "That's interesting. That's really interesting because, you know, there were certainly people with no food and stuff like that, and there would be an abundance of things like rats. So like, I actually think that's probably more what was going on." Not to say fleas aren't anything to do with it, because fleas are probably how the rats got it in the first place. I think it was from eating. Oh shit, that's a real. Wait, no, it's not. It does look worryingly like the alien that I saw in that cave. And you bring up people still hold the hero's journey as a universal flow of the story, so I'm a bit bitter about it. Well, the fucking people that write South Park do, and then a bunch of like, I remember I had this director, and I will always make fun of him because he ended up being like a big transphobe. I imagine he's probably having the time of his life now, being a huge transphobe, but he's also like a big Crispy Rat fan. And I remember he bought himself like a Star-Lord jacket, and it was a real shithead. It was very mean he was a bad director, and he like fucked up, like he wasted everybody's time, and they were all really pissed at him all the time. I'm like, why just drop him as a friend? Like, he's not special. But he's one of the first people I ever met acting, and he just, as he got older and as he got less secure as a person, he just became shitter and shitter. But I remember he was like, yeah, this is part of my writing process for this amazing play that I'm in. And I was in that play, and it was very sort of basic. I'm trying to think of what the word I would use. Like something that you would write for, say, like a bad... What are those plays where they're like, oh no you didn't? Like, it's very hammy, I guess. Which director? Oh, it's not like a famous director, he's just some shithead. Some person, same age as me. Although the thing that really... I was friends with someone who was like really good friends with him for some reason. But I stopped being friends with him because I heard that this director had like maybe assaulted some women, which is like, oh good, so he's just like every other fucking person in film then. And then I found out that his friend knew this, and then they said, oh, we're not going to work with him anymore, and then they worked with him some more, and I was like, okay, well, you obviously don't give a shit about women's rights, so, you know, bye. Although I never said bye, but to be honest, if I saw them again, I would say, hey, listen, right, sound like a total popular word in Australia. A cunt? They really don't like that in America, do they? I imagine, maybe, probably not in... I feel like you'd like it more in Canada because it's British. Because it's British. Shrimp on the barbie. No, they don't like that, hearing that in Australia. They're like, fuck off. And I think I heard that just came from like one TV advert anyway. Why is it so hard to unlock? Did I accidentally put the lockpick plugin back in and made all the lockpicks harder to do? I think maybe I did. Although the hacking wasn't harder to do, and I thought that was part of the same mod, so maybe not. Come on. Come on. Come on, we're still in the gauntlet. I want to get out. I want to see, I want to run around and see all the things in Nuka World. Some things in Nuka World will be easier and some things will be harder. Just because of the cocktail of mods that I've got. Fuck's sake. But at least restore itself to the same position. Try learning Aussie slang sometimes. You dare not try using it, as it genuinely will fail properly. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the how you go about that. Without just being like, oh, I'm an Australian. Well, that's not an Australian accent. But you know what I mean? Oh, that's real chompers, mate. That's the kind of thing. That's the kind of thing I imagine an Australian saying. This is a TF2 Snipers reference. Isn't he actually technically from New Zealand, canonically? Well, they retconned him to be from New Zealand, but still, I don't know. The Team Fortress 2 lore is completely off the wall. And they keep promising they'll make comics for it and then never completing them. Because of their company policy of, hey, if you're too stressed to do it, don't do it, which is a good policy. But like, I don't know, maybe they could finish some of their content. Maybe there's some way to do both of those things. Right. Seems like both of those locations go in the same direction, so. Valve screws around. They're fun animals that are public canon for the sole sake of messing with global tip. Oh, like drop bears. Better look out for those drop bears. They'll fall on a tree and they'll kill you. Because, I mean, there are a lot of people who are like, oh, I would love to go to Australia, but I don't want to get killed by a poisonous spider. And it's like, it isn't just poisonous spiders like walking around everywhere. Yeah, they exist, but like, there's poisonous stuff where you live too. You know, there's one of the most poisonous snakes in the world is in Britain, the adder. Have you ever seen an adder in your entire life? I've never seen an adder in my entire life. You know, it's... Drop bears, land sharks. Just lit up so you're blanking on the opposite head. They actually did make a blog post recently saying that they want to make a new update, but you gotta help us. I don't think they even dev new content for the games. Well, there was this whole thing where they were gonna do basically someone made like a source filmmaker film, and then they were gonna have content based on that, but then what the fuck? Galactitron Sentinel. But then they just never finished it, so I don't know. It was confusing. The fact that I can hit all these makes me think that they're all going to open at once. Is there a controller? Is there a way of controlling them? Oh! What do you do, McCready?
Oh, let's get a move on. Doesn't matter what you do. The gauntlet gets them all in the end.
Are you gonna wake up? I love Protectrons, so that should mean you shouldn't kill me. Oh fuck. No, 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 no! I'm still alive? How? How am I still alive? What the fuck? I guess I got thrown clear of most of it, so... It's funny though. All the new TF2 content is community made, but they rejected adding in the wrong trousers for the engineer. No! Aww. People like to exaggerate the threat of animals, often leaves the mass killing, wipe out chunks if not entire species, like the wolf hysteria of colonial days. Yeah, the number of people who've actually been killed by a wolf is like 1 a century or something. It's like nothing. And it's always because they're like hungry. And like kids are like left alone, like small kids usually. even before that. Hence why many predators are extinct on the British Isles. Yeah, the white people really don't like megafauna or predators unless it's us. So wherever we go, we tend to eradicate them. But then I guess anything that's bigger than us is megafauna, right? But I was saying about this in another stream, like, if we get rid of an evolutionary niche to be a big animal, does that mean eventually we take that niche? Or is just like a mouse or something gonna fucking become like a giant? Something will pick that up eventually. I know I'm talking like millions and millions of years or whatever. I see another mine? No? Okay. To be fair, I hear from my American friends how dangerous some places can be, like feral hogs. Kai wasn't completely out of his... Yeah, the 30 to 50 feral hogs thing. There are big groups of feral hogs. I don't know, I mean, he was basically just like... It was kind of a shithead though. Oh, there it is. No. They put this crab in on purpose, do you think? What else is down there? Ooh, there's a corpse. Oh, it's a super mutant corpse. Oh no! 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 I guess they did put these in on purpose. No! Not Milex. Oh god! Finally, this gun is useful. Oh fuck, I am gonna die though. No, 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 no. Fuck, damn it. When was the last time I saved? Arizona, New Mexico. Okay, started on the wrong road and good luck. Animals won't get you the dehydration, constant sun and heat stroke. It's quite hyperbole, but still one feral hog is a threat, I guess. Your friend is terrified if the cat gets up because of coyotes. Yeah, coyotes is an issue for pets. On every... That's not the last save. It's doing that save thing again. I was reading about it. It's like it is an issue. I find it weirdly, I don't know, sad and funny that basically coyotes will trick dogs into leaving by pretending to be friends with them, and then they'll wait until they get far enough and they'll eat them. But then they won't eat their paws for some reason, so you just get all these little paws. Like, that's so weird and like dark. But is that really the last time I saved? Fuck's sake. Alright, here we go again. Speedrun, speedrun. I was sure I saved after that. Horses should be treated scary more since they're really scary. Horses are big. I rode a horse once. And immediately I was like, oh, it's just like the controls of a controller. I understand riding a horse perfectly now. And like, essentially tried to start riding off into the sun. And they were like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, speedrun, 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 speedrun. We don't need to loot everything, we just need to... It's not Deem. Oh, it might be something close to slow. Like glow? No. Stop? Lockout. This speedrun's going great. Coyotes were the main threat here for outdoor cats. Raccoons came second for cats that weren't good at fending them off. Every time I saw a cat, every time I saw a raccoon in Canada, they just didn't give a shit. Like people would like yell at them and be like, "Go away," and the raccoon would just be like, like completely calm. It was very funny. Also, skunks was a thing. Like, constantly we like smelled basically what smelled like weed, and they're like, oh no, those are skunks, because they get run over all the time. I'm just like, what? I was in Toronto. And scary, give your keys a hug. there's a lot of debate about like should cats be indoor or outdoor, and I looked this up. Cats are part of the natural ecosystem of the UK. Now, obviously, if there's too many cats, that kind of isn't so much of an issue. So like, you do need to neuter them and stuff. But they're because they're so destructive to like Australian wildlife. There's a lot of bad vegans who then go to say that cats are destructive everywhere, and it's not as straightforward as that. Ooh, cooking. We should cook.
I've never been the hammer and nail sort of guy.
I've never been this hammering nails sort of guy, says McCready. Good, because I'm not making nail sandwiches. I'm cooking bear meat. And summer skunks here spray nightly, it seems. How the Cat Island in Japan functions? No idea. Always a nice scent in the air. It's not so bad, to be honest. It kind of reminds me... It's not the same smell, but you know how goats smell? And it's kind of like... I almost like the smell of goats, even though it's a little, like, acrid, I guess, or something. It kind of reminded me of that. Like, I was like, I could probably get used to that. Not if... I imagine... Not if there was a skunk, like, right next to me. I think I would die. But, you know, from a distance, I think it just goes to show how strong a smell it is. It looked like she... when Munch was less than 1 year old, and you began letting him outside, a big but ugly mama skunk was nesting nearby. It looked like she lost 3/4 of her litter, but the surviving adorable little fluffy skunk kitten of hers would come and hang out with Munch all the time while Big Mama stood watch on one side of the yard and nervously me on the other. Unpopular, you love the smell of skunks? Munch never got sprayed. They would wrestle little kittens, it's so cute. There are some animals, especially mammals, because there's kind of enough similarities between them to sort of like, to get on with each other, I guess, to understand that. So that's cute. That's in like Looney Tunes though, isn't it? Where they have like a cat and a skunk, so that obviously that's something that's happened before. What's similar to wars and not news? So it's not... Days? Yeah, there we go. Load my holotape. I've got so many holotapes. Turret override program. Sabotage firing mechanism. Yes, there we go. This will be funnier than the other one. Alright, Monkey, do your worst. Wait, no, they're supposed to blow up. They're supposed to blow up. That's not what's supposed to happen. Oh, for fuck's sake, and I didn't save it, did I? So I'll have to do that all over again. Teen Porcupine, pretty cute and wild looking. They make some interesting sounds, I seem to remember. Like if you give them a pumpkin, they'll be like, wee 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 wee. There's a video you got shared about moles wrestling that you've been enjoying. Interesting. Growing up, I know I had skunks in the neighborhood, would see them here and there, but it was only when I was like 24 and began smoking weed that I did realize in hindsight at least 90% of the time I wasn't smelling skunk, because I realized I grew up in a totally stoned neighborhood. I don't know, because people were, when I was in Canada, people were like, oh yeah, everyone's smoking, and I'm like, I don't know, I think maybe, because I think you smell a skunk for a lot further distance. Not that nobody was doing it, but like I definitely think that like a lot of it is just skunks. Or people smoking whilst there's a skunk. I mean, that's sometimes why it's called skunk, right? Although that's usually supposed to be bad weed, right? I don't really know my weed terms. Someone said an eighth to me one day and I was like, what the fuck is an eighth? 3.5 grams, please. I would like your Californian 3.5. Send it to this address. Ooh, so it's an I and an E. Presumably. Time.
There we go.
There we go. Before legalization, there was an entire underground network. Makes sense. Turret override program. Override targeting. Yeah, because the other one, I thought it would make it blow up, but it didn't.
Find anything useful, or are you just wasting our time again?
Shut up, McCready. Right, time to actually save. I don't have to fucking go back again. I feel like when they made alcohol illegal and just like all of the fucking stuff that went on with that, you think they would have learned you think they would have learned their lesson? I guess it's because, like, at least in the cases of like cocaine and stuff, that the CIA uses it as political leverage or to fucking destroy black neighborhoods. So they don't want it to be legal on the basis of they wouldn't be able to then control the market of it, right? Or use the market of it to fund fascists in Colombia or whatever the fuck it is they're doing. Right. Bonk.
Oh, what? Call me crazy, but I think our fix got something against fun.
Free XP for me. Beer can smell skunky as well. Hops and weed have similar chemical processes. Sometimes my armpits smell kind of skunky. And people have literally been like, ah, your BO smells so nice. And I'm like, I don't understand why it's doing this. It's the bacteria, I guess. This useless gun. Bankers providing loans, realtors locating safe and viable properties, electricians, carpenters to set up power and installation, to hide the smell, light, sound, hydroponic teams that come up to set people up, a whole program to help establish individual grow-ups. If it makes money, you know. There's loads of, you know, corruption with like construction and stuff, or at least they would see it that way, so it's not, you know, it's not like it wouldn't even be close to the first time they were breaking the law. I think it's fine, honestly. Like, if you can fucking, like, it shouldn't be illegal to grow a plant. You could grow like a poisonous flower, right? Like just a poison flower, and that would be considered okay. Although I think there maybe is some, at least like, regulation of it. Like, it was impressive, but damn if they applied that kind of guerrilla tactics to it causes. Well, maybe they have. Pheromones? We're told your BO smells nice as well. I don't, maybe. I was always told if your BO smells nice, it's because it's a bacteria that makes it smell sweet. Fascinating lore of weed before legalization here. Most officers even turn a blind eye unless people are openly dealing. Well, if those people were white anyway. What if a giant weed leaf has a mouth and eats people? Would you consider that? That sounds like something you would say after having a lot of it.
Outsmarted by a monkey. Not our victim's best moment, but
Doop 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 doop.
That's it.
That is funny though, because that is kind of like, you could use that, and you know when people say just like nonsense stuff like, what if this thing would happen? And then you can go like, what if the fucking giant weed ate people? Like, do you ever think about that? What if this incredibly unlikely scenario happens? But if we teach LGBT fucking studies or whatever, if we teach people about queer people, then suddenly everyone will be marrying animals or something that's got nothing to fucking do with it. You know what I mean? Like that kind of stuff. Okay, did you just... The bathroom scales is like the most obvious thing to me. Why can't I disarm this? There we go. That's what you've heard a lot. That's what you've heard a lot anyway. Yeah, I've been hearing it around. I've been hearing around the place from sources slippery slope argument. So yeah, exactly. It's important to learn and understand the logical fallacies, because if you don't understand how you understand something, how can you say you understand it? Oh fuck. No, McCready, don't do it. Oh, I forgot I had this gun. That'll come in handy later. Prince of Pot, Mark Emery. Oh, main threat was the cops were all after the big pot lord who was doing a lot of trafficking over the border, helping spread BC's bud fame, the Prince of Pot. I bet it's like just some guy, right? Like, he doesn't even know that that's how they consider him. Trials and stuff were trip. You're busing 90 minutes to work each day and back, so reading newspapers a lot. I guess I get a lot of press. There was this thing I remember hearing recently where like someone got beat up really badly, like, or killed or something, because they broke into someone's weed growing thing and tried to steal a whole plant, basically. I remember something else, and I don't know if this statistic is true because I suspect it might actually just be car washes and nail salons and stuff, but apparently most of the slavery in the UK is for watering weed. Now, I have a little bit of a cynicism for that because I suspect that might be something that like the police said in order of like, isn't drugs so bad? But then I was also like, well, maybe it is true because that actually looks bad on it being illegal, right? Because if it wasn't illegal, then they wouldn't be, they wouldn't have this space. It was a few years ago that I heard that. So like I say, I've not verified it at all, and I think the charity that I heard that from, or did I hear it from? There's this charity that was supposed to be anti-slavery, but then they just ended up being very pro-transphobe. So I was like, oh fuck these people. Plenty of trans people get trafficked.
Jesus, who? Time for things to get dangerous.
Ooh.
What's next?
There's a girl that went wrong 2 houses away from your friend's place nearby. I mean, don't tell me where your friend don't tell me where your friend lives. Cigarettes. With the heavy lighting and heat and insulation, things burned down and took the neighbor's house too. Oh, okay. Yeah. I guess if your wiring's dodgy or whatever. Don't think I remember anything more about that. I mean, there's a lot of people in slavery in the UK because they don't have passports, or their passports get taken off them. And like, passports is such a fucky thing anyway. Like, the reason like people fucking die in the Mediterranean or in the Channel or whatever is because they used to have the ability to just take a plane here, but we took away their right to have a passport or whatever, so they had to come by other means, which is a violation of the Geneva Convention. We're violating the Geneva Convention to stop people moving from countries that we used to take over or bomb or whatever. Like, I don't know if it's still true, but there was a particularly high number of refugees from Somalia, but Somalia was a place that Britain took over, stole everything, and then decided it wasn't worth it anymore, so left with all of the money, and it got destated, which I imagine Britain had a hand in. And because it wasn't considered a nation, it meant it didn't apply to certain international treaties. So people started dumping their nuclear waste on their beaches, and the Somalian pirates formed to stop that from happening. Which, if that's what they're doing, I'm on their side. None of these fucking Captain Tom films. Oops, shit. Hi, Noristra. Good to see you. Your late birthday. Oh, happy birthday. Yeah, we're in the gauntlet, which is like the entrance to Nuka World. We have died maybe 10 times. And I forgot to save after having a lot of progress, so I'm having to redo a little bit. It was kind of commonplace for groups either being raided or catching fire from overloading power lines and too many UV lights. Came to a swift end once it got legalized. Well, there you go. Regulation is a good thing. And it's weird to say that because regulation ties into like law, and I don't really believe in the system of law. I'm still trying to work out if that's just because it doesn't work for anybody but people in power within my lifetime, or if it's like a, you know, like it's a broader thing or something. Because that's how we fixed the the hole in the ozone layer, is that we started regulating CFCs and the problem went away, basically. We could do that with CO2, but we didn't. And the Gambia ended up being the only country that actually... Oh, that's gonna blow up. Move, McCready! You okay? You're fine. Thank you so much. Glad to hear things are progressing. I haven't seen much of Nuka World, one of the few DLCs I don't have. Yeah, I've never seen really any content for Nuka World before. So it was hard to get into when the game wouldn't let me because one of the mods I'd added literally prevented me from getting in. But we're almost there. Let's not eat raw rad rat meat. Fuck's sake. Let's not eat that right now. Oh yeah, this was the bit where I like super duper exploded. Oh, wait, there's mines aren't there anymore. Ooh, caps. Try again. There we go. Still working through this series on YouTube. It's for comfort in your sleep. It's been very chaotic. That's amazing to hear. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that the putting the VODs up has been good for even a single person. That's fantastic. Was it this bit I blew up in? I think there's a thing with the mines that if you trip them off, they're not. They don't load back in, or something. Oh, that's right. I came to the Myluk place. Uh-oh, is that gonna blow up? Let's just take a little step back, McCready. Just in case. The bridge to nowhere saved you in Minecraft. You're horribly lost after digging away at a mine and these flooded. Yay! I want to eventually we'll talk about the community Minecraft server, which the information to get in is on Discord. Although you can message me if you don't want to join my Discord channel for whatever reason, that's fine. Anyone that's even remotely nice to me is allowed to join. I would let people who are mean to me join if they were going to be respectful, to be honest. But yeah, no, I eventually want to build like a big arched bridge sort of thing, like the kind of thing they used to put trains on. That's my eventual designs for that. Yeah, somebody does suck. When did I get to sleep? It was kind of late. I feel kind of tired because I feel like I didn't really sleep. Oh, hello. Oh my god. Well, that's most of them. Easy peasy. They do seem to be running off to a location, which makes me nervous because it makes me think that there's like a way behind that they can reach us, but yeah. What was it? Greenpeace that we were joking about before? Well, I guess Greenpeace would be like, these things are horribly mutated. Yeah, what's Greenpeace's position on horribly mutated crabs? Sucker! Oh, there's a lot of Milex in here. Ooh, free eggs. Oh no, the babies! No! I just want to eat giant eggs. Oh, but that would be awful. I don't know that there would be a way to cook a giant egg. I guess that's why we boil them, right? Because it's the only way to assure that they get cooked all the way through. I actually think a giant egg would be awful to eat. I think the fact that chicken eggs are sort of bite-sized works in our favor. How's a Minecraft code to get Geyser working? I'm not sure. Nobody's been able. No one's told me if it's worked or not. That uses anything other than Java Minecraft. If it doesn't work, I need to change some settings, but the actual plugin is added, and we also have MCMMO now, which was is great. We level up. We maybe level up some agility. Can I get? Yeah, more action points. There we go. Yeah, I got MCMMO. I don't know if it's got all of the features that I'm used to having in MCMMO, because I'm not sure if it gives people items, but I might have just not got to a high enough level. Oh, I hear crab. I hear crabbing. Crabbing is occurring. Although, would I be the crabbing? Am I crabbing because I'm killing the crabs? Or am I crabbering? You know, like someone that catches crabs is a crabber. The Boston crab? Oh, that'll be the mod that makes the legendaries better. I was like, is this part of Nuka Worlds? Help, McCready. Ow. McCready, help. Kill. 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 Oh god, my health. Yeah. Yeah. The crabs are so dangerous. Ah! No! I got crabbed. Time for crab. Down I go to become a crab. Who can say where the crab goes? When was the last time I saved? I hope it was just before this point. One does not simply eat an entire ostrich egg is something I found out. Yeah, no, I wouldn't think so. You like a mod to keep your dropped items safe, maybe one for setting home, but the server is fine, very good, pretty static location too. Yeah, I think we could do that. I don't know what, because they would have to be plugins instead of mods, because this is vanilla Minecraft, but there's some pretty good plugins. I could look into that. So, I mean, just a teleport to spawn, I think, would be fine, right? Because that's kind of the point. Like, I want spawn to be a central location for everybody to enjoy. That's why I keep building all these things in it. Right. Oh, we just came from there. Yeah, I got crabbed. Bakes a cake using an ostrich egg. Damn, that's a big cake. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, how much bigger? Like, if a chicken egg is like that big, and an ostrich egg is like that big, it's like 10. That's like a cake that's like 8 to 10 times the size. I mean, probably more than that. Like 15 times the size of cake. Would you make a wedding cake with one ostrich egg? Also, something I didn't know about keeping chickens is that you're supposed to let them eat eggs, or the eggshell maybe, because they lose so much, mostly because of the way they've been bred, but they kind of lose so much of their like internal energy. What am I saying? There's so many like nutrients and stuff by laying an egg, especially because they've been bred to lay so many so quickly. Aha! No Milik, no crabbing for me. That would be 2 babovkas? Babovkas? Is that anything like a baklava? That's the only other food that's even vaguely in that region that I know of. Prefer the 4 egg recipes. When we're getting farm eggs, we would save the shells, wash them, crush them, and return them to the powder to the farmer. There's also supplements that most farmers use. Yeah. Just seen Gravestone plugins are linked to one in DM in case. Thank you very much. I think for the home teleports and stuff, that might just be I need to switch that on, because I think Bucket or something like that already does something like that for Minecraft. But classically it would be this shells. Yeah. Because they have to get a lot of like calcium or whatever to produce the shells. Imagine if you had to produce a big ball of calcium. Because it can't support such a large calcium generation for daily laying and grain. Yeah, no, absolutely not. Chickens also a lot bigger than they used to be, apparently, in the sort of medieval times or earlier when Vikings were taking them everywhere.
What the hell? Goddamn, Derek!
Oh no, where's he going? Is he gonna wake up all the crabs? God damn it, Derek. I do kind of want to fight the crabs. Hang on, let me save before I fight the crabs. Just because there was a legendary in there. They'll also eat bone and they're dead young. Yeah, no, they'll fuck. Chickens are horrible predators. Very aggressive. They will even peck each other to death if they get like bored or angry or whatever. Oh, I hear a crab. Don't come here, crab. I'm smoking. Yeah. Oh, you know what also will eat bones is a tree. It's tree roots. Apparently, if you just put some bones down by some tree roots, by like the end of the day, the tree will have just essentially just like fucking grown around it. Now you might think, oh, that would be great for hiding all my murder bones. It doesn't work like that because they tend to take the shape of the roots because of how quickly they get absorbed. So it would be very, 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 very obvious if you like tried to hide some human bones that way. But they fucking love calcium so much. There we go. Take that, Boston Crab. Never-ending rapid crude blowback, unlimited ammo capacity. Fuck yeah! That's better than this thing. Can't let the cows around the chicks. Oh, we also learned cows will eat small creatures. I learned a couple of years ago now, that foxes get blamed a lot for theft of eggs from chickens when actually it's horses. Horses will just basically fucking pop their heads in chicken coops and go and just like suck up eggs, which is basically everything likes an egg. Yeah, put the other one in agility as well. Silly horsey. Because an egg, I mean, the point is, right, like, you want your young to survive, or evolutionary or whatever. So, and it's like a seed, right? Like, it's a little, like a seed thing. So you put as much fucking nutrients in it as possible. But that means it's such a threat to anything that can process it. That's why we like eggs so much, right? That already been busted. It has. Egg. Heg. Ooh, bread box. No, I want to kill some more crabs. Rib cage. Okay. Oh, I should heal though. Crab. Deathclaw. Chewing gum. Iguana. Powdered mash. More crab. Dog. Hang on. Maybe it would be better to use this instead. Not on that. On that. Take this, crabs. That sounds like that hit a lot of crabs. And a few swans geese near you that are currently nesting. Oh, that's cool. Pow. Reload first. Pow. Pow? For fuck's sake. It wasn't worth it. It is funny how often that happens though. Any eggs? Oh, there's an egg. There's an egg. Did I get them all? Pretty much. There's a Milet corpse in the way. Oh, I can hear the eggs opening. The eggs opening is scarier than the actual Milets. Oh, oops. No, don't drink the fucking poisonous water. What the hell? Bobby? No, I just want to check to see that, because there should be a legendary in here, right? Ooh, that Milet was a smoker. Oh god! I'm just trying to loot your parents. Imagine day one as a Milet. Wake up. Surrounded by dead Milets. Maybe there wasn't another legendary. Maybe I've just not seen it yet. Right, what was Crag's plan? I wanna read that. Crag's plan.
Greg's master plan. Find Raider Play Park. Crush Raiders. Make best meat bag. Take stuff. Win.
Wait, is it maybe you can write? That's interesting. Right, I didn't take that many rads, all things considered. Right, what's wrong with this room? Just covered in a lot of blood. Wait, is this the way we... No, oh, yeah. I know where we're going. Right, save before you do stuff. Save before. Wait, where does it go? There we go. There are intelligent mutants. Supposedly the Boston ones are supposed to be more intelligent, but the way that they write them is less intelligent. It's supposed to be smaller and stuff. And also they're basically all made by the Institute. Marcus is cool. I'm trying to remember who Marcus is. Is that a New Vegas mutant, super mutant? The Night Stalker stuff with the super mutants, which I only vaguely have seen, seems very interesting. And 2 in Vegas. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, no, I think I know who you're talking about. Wait, did it say I was over encumbered? Oh, incredibly. No, I'm not over encumbered. I was gonna say incredibly, and I was like, wait, no, I am. That's wrong. Sometimes it says that because I think that's something to do with like the mods. New Vegas, they have a little therapy home for the mutants. Ah, I mean that's all they need, right? Because they're just like men, right? They just need a bit of therapy, and they'll be 100 times better. Exhausted, fatigue, can't really do anything about that. Damage plus 50% though. Another bathroom scale. Makeshift bomb. Another bathroom scale. Tripwire. Grenade bouquet. Bathroom scale. Shut up. It's weird that they call me a bee, but then there's no subtitles for it. It's like like they didn't want to. We have to jump over that one. There we go. Lots of free grenades. Not all of the grenades? I think so. Ooh, another dead gunner. Ah! Wait, what's happening? I guess this would be a bad time to smoke, right? Let me start lockpicking this. Imagine if Fallout mutants looked like... Oh, sorry. Which is where you get Lily's companion. Imagine if Fallout mutants worked like Warhammer 40k orcs, and that they could use technology that makes no functional sense, but just works because they think they should. It seems like they kind of were like that early on, because they like use all these like FEV machines and stuff. whereas they just seem to make blood bags in this game. I remember someone reviewing this game, someone that I knew. Actually, he was the reason I joined Twitch, but he's saying he didn't like how much they were just orcs to kill. And I'm like, yeah. Perfect use of my limited time. It's fine. Time's stopped anyway, so I really wish I'd saved. I was gonna save in this room, but again, like I said, you save before you go in. Lily uses a vertibird rota as a sword, somewhat related. That's cool. I mean, you can really sharpen those things, I imagine. I really wish... This is... It's not really a spoiler for The Sopranos, but I guess it sort of is. I really wish Tony Soprano had been pushed into those... those plane blades. There was a bit when that nearly happened and I was like, yes, 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 yes. I know it couldn't happen because he's in, like, the final episode or whatever. Oh, fuck. There's massive red roaches in here. Ah! Wait, I'm okay. I mean, it seems like I blew it up, so does that mean there's no more gas? Games finding ways to explain a copy of VATS in a universe is one of your favorite game tropes. What like? What's an example of that? It's not VATS, but like the targeting system, but I did like... I know I was talking about it earlier, because we were talking about things with sword arms and stuff. I do like, in Prototype, how when you would like change target or whatever, it would like slow down so that it was easier to do that. I thought that was really cool. Right, stronger 0. Opponent 0. Let's exit and try again. Hi Herbo. I'm trying to do the gauntlet.
There we go.
Oh, instantly. There we go. Open security door. Gauntlet was so stressful. It's stressful for me because I keep forgetting to save. Is there a red roach behind me? No. Why am I moving so strange? I think it was a coincidence. I did blow myself up slightly in here. Ooh, can I reach into that? Oh, that's a red roach corpse that I can't see for some reason. She says as if she doesn't know the reason. That's a password. It says legendary red roach, but where? Why is that skeleton moving? Yeah, I'm hard at work, can't you see? Oh, hello. You're like in the ceiling. Oops. Oh no, I fucked up my sound. Fuck, hang on. If I tab out and tab back in again, will that fix it? No, okay, shit. I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to close the game and open it again. My red roaches are so broken. It's a mod that I made to make them really big. Although I changed one of the things I wasn't supposed to. My mod is so broken that it broke the sound in the game. I haven't seen many games with Fallout targeting, but be happy to hear some that do. Well, what did you mean by oh, bullet time? Influx of sci-fi games that implemented one of them that was riding off Fallout 4 popularity in the last decade. Ah. Outer Worlds gives you a form of time dilation from being in suspended animation for a while. Outer Worlds was very disappointing to me because I think it's because of how everybody, including the company, tried to sell it to me as like it's a big open world game and you get to be a communist in it. Or like, no, people were saying like, oh, you get to do anything, and I was like, oh really, so I get to be a pacifist? And I was like, no, everything does just become a fucking gunfight. Or you can sneak past some stuff, I guess. I know it was only meant to be a small game, but like I was very disappointed in it. And I think the Starfield game that Bethesda's gonna bring out, I think it's gonna be like that, but like bigger, I guess. Do you wonder how much more difficult Fallout would be without VATS? It would be like 3 times as hard, at least for me. It is so many times where it's really useful for me to just be able to like get an exact position. Yeah, I love VATS. Really dig Cyberpunk's Sandifistan, which does the same thing. Strange trope from that era was snarky AIs named Ada. Hey, yeah, that's interesting. Because there's Ada in this game that's a little snarky, not very. That's oddly specific. Wonder if that was Resident Evil inspired. Super niche things, but they do reoccur. Many purists do VATS free runs and hate on us for using it. They're allowed to do their own run. Like, I'm doing a very hard run for Fallout 4, right? But that doesn't mean everyone that plays Fallout 4 easy, I'm not like, ugh. But fuck off. If I'm allowed to do it hard, they're allowed to do it easy. Also, I've got such an immature brain because I'm like, do it hard. I can't say any word like that without thinking of it. English language has been ruined to me. You know what I always tell people? What do you always tell people? It feels mainly as a reference to turn-based combat in the old games. Yeah, I imagine that's probably where that sort of stuff comes from. Ooh, a gear. A free gear. Hello, 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 hello. We are the skulls. Da, 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 da. Are you having fun? You're playing the game right? Yes. Like that VATS is more super slow-mo than a freeze. Yeah, if it just paused the game, it would sort of take you out of it a bit, I guess. VATS on sound is a targeting sound in the old games. Yeah, quite a few of the sounds are the same. Well, there's another game that does that a lot as well. I guess Zelda does that, although not really, because they kind of remake the sounds a little bit. But they sound very similar. I remember it's not entirely related, but Futurama uses a lot of Star Trek sounds, especially for the doors opening. The whoosh. Although Futurama has like basically a reference to every science fiction that's ever come out ever in the 20th century. Oh god. Wait, is that an enemy that's multiple enemies? What the fuck? Two ant meat. Ah, god! Where'd it go? Ah, wait, that wasn't enough? There we go. Is it safe to come out now? That's kind of weird to see in a game this modern, right? Like, an enemy that's several enemies. Possibly Ada Lovelace inspired, who's thought of as the first programmer. There is a good explanation. Reminds you of something you found out recently about Stalker. A lot of players will tell you to play the game on master difficulty since it's meant to be the intended way. A lot of that is based on myth. There was this game, it's very similar to XCOM. And if I'm remembering it correctly, there was an original game that inspired XCOM. And then there was another one made that was like to be like the old game, basically. And there was like an issue with the difficulty not working properly. So people were playing on the hardest difficulty and finding that they were like, this isn't hard enough, and they like complained, so they turned the difficulty up even harder, but they also unintentionally fixed whatever bug was preventing it from being really hard. Well, that might be the original game, actually. And then it was just so hard that everyone was like, actually, we like it like this, so they just sort of kept it that way. I remember hearing about that. Maybe someone knows more specifics. Thank you for the stream. Gonna go to bed now. Good luck, and you can. Thank you very much. It was lovely to have a little visit from you. And enjoy the VODs. What you're talking about? UFO defense. Yes, I think I am. Which set the game to beginner difficulty after the first mission. Yeah, I think that is what I'm talking about. You know, Civ had a bug that made Gandhi really aggressive nuclears. That is a myth. It is not true. It's a very commonly retold myth. I know there's a few devs who openly say this difficulty is what I intend the game to be played on, and throw mockery at people with like low difficulties. But those people are poison, right? It's okay to make a game difficult. Royal Rainbow, thank you so much for the sub. 14 months. Off on a jolly to theme park over sub money, shaking my head. Actually, this DLC was given to me independent of sub money, so that's not actually what I'm doing. Also, when are we gonna fight in Chivalry? I've gotten out of practice, so it'll be easier for you. Also, have you been on the Minecraft server yet? I can't remember if I saw you on that or not. People seem pretty into it, which I'm excited about. Can I pick up this? No. Indie devs rarely do this. It became a thing with bigger titles. I find easy difficulty jokes in games amusing at best, but I see why some would dislike it. The main thing that I heard from... Actually, let me see if I can shout them out, because they're an amazing streamer. Did I do this correctly? Yeah, I did. Pleasantly Twisted. The thing that they were saying is that difficulty is like an access thing. If someone's got like a motor issue or something, they're not necessarily going to be able to play, especially like something like fucking Hades. They're not necessarily going to be able to play it at the hardest or even like medium difficulty or whatever. So being able to put it easier means that they're able to play it and enjoy it with everybody else. And I'm like, that's such a good argument for that. That's now my position, that every game should have the option to be fully customizable difficulty. If you wouldn't like you wouldn't like make an edit of a film that was completely incomprehensible to all but the most like studied film students or something. Like why make something... You don't have to make it mass appeal to fucking everybody, but like I think you do have to make it accessible to as many people as you possibly can. Oh, is this where the ants came out of? This weird Nuka-Cola looking thing. That's why I adore open modding. Yeah. That's an old school thing. Oh, I'm missing. Doom's easiest setting has always been I'm too young to die, which is cute to me. Many games gating much of the content you pay for behind the hardest difficulties. Modern games have gotten better in terms of adaptability. Oops, nothing hidden, nothing impossible. Yeah, like I keep talking about Hades. I think they could do with making it easier on the hands, but I do like that there isn't any content that you can't make easier. I guess, you know, you scale up the difficulty by yourself once you get past the end game or whatever. Oh shit. Disciple Butcher. Wait, can you not shoot me? Oh, there we go. This feels very Mad Max. Ow. This is why I was expecting to fight people. Right, McCready can deal with that. You just beat the NMH3. I don't remember what that is. There's another trend on the decline, games penalizing use of auto clickers. Because most people use autoclickers to avoid carpal tunnel syndrome. Yeah, I've used I use the autoclickers for Cookie Clicker. And occasionally there will be things where I need to click or press something like a million times. Sometimes I will do that because I'm like, well, you know, why wouldn't I? Oh, I know what I should do. This can go through a fence. Oh god, McCready's covered in blood. Where'd they go?
Jesus, who's torturing who? Pick up the pace, Vic.
I'm torturing you. They just leave. Oh fuck. No, McCready.
Move here.
Can't find him. Damn it.
No more heroes. Oh yeah. Games have you spamming the hell to pass stuff. Yeah. Imagine cheating a Cookie Clicker. Ortel judges you. Ortel needs to respond to my message I sent him on Tumblr about how he could make Cookie Clicker into a movie very easily, because I've spent a lot of time thinking about this. I'm still alive? I think I set something off. The argument about input difficulty is a hard one because I don't interact with it much. Yeah, Cookie Clicker movie. So I imagine this thing of, right, so this guy, he's just like dreaming, and he has this dream, this like inspiration of like, you will become a business leader, and he's like, cookies, what, how? So he goes to his fucking grandma's house and he like starts making cookies, and he starts trying to build these like auto cookie arms and sort of build it up, and it goes for all the different stages of the things in Cookie Clickers are things that he like unlocks and does until eventually, because there is kind of a story to it, right? But I was just imagining like literally like, you know, there's a point where his grandmother has got a team of grandmothers, and she's like, this is too much, you have to stop, and etc etc. That's why idle games have a clicking throttle. Can't recall what the exact minimum is, but it's like 300 clicks a second. Hi Longy fan, sorry. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with chat. You're in the boat if you think hard inputs have their place. Yeah. Big myth for a while was that idle click is forbade and throttled auto-clicker responsive due to thinking it's a cheat, when in fact it was because if someone overdoes it, it crashes the game. Right, okay, now I see what you're saying. Fun fact, there's a scene in the original Metal Gear Solid that had a character outright tell you not to use the turbo mode on your controller and kills you if you do. That's funny. Celeste apparently has great accessibility options, it's also super hard. That's good. That's the perfect balance, right? Like, your game can be really hard, but it doesn't have to be really hard for everybody. It needs to be a choice. Like, I've chosen to make Fallout 4 really hard, but I wouldn't want that to be the, you know, I wouldn't want to force that to be the thing for everybody. I would feel so bad about that. I don't care if it's the intended way to do it. Though I used to think about directors that are like, don't watch my film on a mobile screen, you'll ruin it! And I'm like, then buy me a cinema. Alright? Buy me my own home cinema so I can watch it on a full cinema screen, or shut up. You have so much money to do whatever the fuck you want. Like, shut up. I don't care if you're a famous director. And the thing is, famous directors always just get worse over time anyway. Hello Steen, good to see you. Evening, I guess it is. Cause I wake up when it's already basically like 11. Although I woke up this morning at 9:30. I literally set an alarm on my phone that says cola and Steen, as in drink something of caffeine and put Steen on. And then I basically went to sleep for about an hour and a half. So when I finally get started at 4, I'm like, oh, it's the early afternoon. But then I play for hours and hours and hours. So the concept, it's never evening until I stop streaming, basically. That's very cute. During the Ocelot torture scene, we have to mash buttons to not succumb to it. What? Sorry, chat's moving so quickly for me. Psychomantis, was that the sequel? The whole fourth wall breaking fight is infamous. I think I've heard of that before. Psychomantis reading your other game saves on your memory card, messing with your settings, having to plug the controller into port 2 to beam. Yeah, no, I heard about that. There's a couple of fights like that, right? Where like they'll try and... Oh no! Turn it off! Turn it off! Turn it off! Turn it off! Like there's one that like says, "Oh, I bet something with your game." I might be thinking of the same thing. And then everyone's like, "Whoa, how did you know?" Still alive, still in the gauntlet. I loved it so much. He actually had a cameo to poke fun of how you can't do that, since when he tries to read your memory cards, can't, since we're on hard drives now. Huh. Right. Remember to save. Remember to save. Remember to save. I have stuff like the Stanley Parable. I was talking about potentially... I do own Stanley Parable. I don't have Stanley Parable 2, although it's not called that. Although I have seen the gameplay in that. I'm like, that's something I could stream potentially. That, and but the problem is, it's like there's so many games that could stream. It's just a case of figuring out what's the one to do. I don't know, maybe. It's a very good game. Do we get games with meta elements that put files on the computer, although it's really spooky to me? Yeah, I suppose. I know there was Inscription that sort of implies to do that at one point. Or are there things about games I've heard where you have to like... Oh fuck, they put some glass here. That's not fun.
Got me wired up yet, Gage?
Yeah, boss.
Finally. Now go shut off that damn alarm.
Alright, I'm on it.
Now where? There's my next victim.
There's my next victim.
Don't look like much.
I'm passing out with tiredness.
How this works. You go stock up, make yourself presentable. Then we're gonna give these folks a show. A show where I decorate these walls here with your lovely brains. Thanks to this suit, I'm the only one that wins this fight. Period.
I feel a weird sort of like performer's affinity with him because he's talked about what we're gonna do for the audience.
Something tells me I'm really gonna enjoy this.
Right. Encryption has some very fun stuff. Hi, Notes Handball. Good to see you. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. A lot of the mobile games you find on TikTok install a lot of other things on my phone. Does that count? Oh, that doesn't sound good. But it definitely sounds like you doing a voice. Alright, mate. I'm a big raider. You get ready and we'll have a big fight. Oh no, I can't move because I'm so tired. Is there a bed? Is there a bed in here? I mean, it's the gauntlet, so they wouldn't put a bed in it, but...
It's almost time. After a run like that, this ought to be the best slaughter yet.
Game looks cool. So the first act, I guess.
Yes.
Oh, what was that? Oh, there's all sorts. Wait, hang on. Was there a stealth boy, or was that my imagination? I think I must have picked it up.
1 minute, 37 seconds.
See, the thing is, because
The stands are filling up fast. Better hurry, cause for losers, it's standing room only.
I've modded it, I think it actually will be that much more difficult.
Alright, listen the hell up. If you want to make it out of this alive, I've only got a minute. Find the intercom on the wall. I'll make it quick.
One sec, I'm picking up all these things. Actually, am I over carry weight? Is that what's going on? I don't think so. No, I'm under carry weight.
Wasting here.
There's so much. Ooh, a mini nuke. That will be useful. Oops. Shut up. I'm trying to pick things up.
Bingo.
Ooh, first zapper. It uses water? Or it has water? Is that an actual offensive weapon?
I know you're still in there.
Oh, there's that minigun that was talked about before. I already have a minigun there, so... Actually, I should give that to McCready. Hang on, McCready, come here.
Hey.
Take this minigun, please. Take this knife. Can't carry anymore. What's the fucking point? Fine, I'll drop this minigun then. Oh, maybe I can, hang on. Maybe I can command him to pick it up.
Take that weapon.
Easy.
Yeah, there we go. I knew there was a way around it.
Hey, I know you're still in there.
It's a surprise tool that will help you later. I remember ages and ages ago when I was looking up the weapons of Fallout 4 that I saw that that was a thing in Nuka World. But that's the only thing I remember about it. If I see information that I'm like, oh, this might be a spoiler, I literally like try and stop myself from learning it. Anything in here? Ooh, stim packs. Ooh, a secret room. What's this do?
We gonna do this or not?
Yeah, we are, just when I'm ready. Pinnacle of 80 actions movie weaponry. There's also Eternal Darkness that would trick you into thinking you're deleting your save or your volume went to 0. Tricks don't really work anymore since we're more aware of technology, which is a bit of a shame. That's interesting though. That's kind of the stuff. There is a video game museum in Sheffield, but it's essentially just an arcade. It's a nice arcade, but it is just an arcade. And it was kind of disappointing when I went there because I was expecting like complex pieces about talking about the history of video games. Mostly it was just play this video game, play co-op, play Mario or whatever. But yeah, no, that's the kind of thing I would like to see. You know, I'm interested in potentially playing old video games like the way that they were supposed to be done, like getting a little screen out and like a little thing or whatever. Gotten good at turning into streamers while tuning out the gameplay as some people want to avoid spoilers like The Last of Us. Something about streams, I find it impossible to not focus on them. Even though I'll do them at the same time as other things, and that's kind of like, it's a lot easier to do housework if I'm like watching a stream or something, but like, I don't know how to not focus on things. I think that's probably like an ADHD thing, right?
You got a death wish or something?
Is that what all that was in this room? Kind of you to still tune in despite potential spoilers. Yeah. I mean, I remember... Ooh, there is a sleeping bag. Oh, for fuck's sake, yes. Alright, let's keep him waiting for several more hours. Can I sleep for 5 hours in this? I'm probably not. Keep getting distracted by chat and stuff, but we can toggle a bit of tunnel vision. Tend not to tune into streams if they're playing a game you cherish. Well, like, you don't want it ruined for you. Requires more sleep. You know you're still in there. Please talk. I'm gonna make them wait for hours and hours and hours. Incapacitated from lack of sleep. Am I just making myself more tired? Incapacitated from lack of sleep. Just keep, fuck it, just keep sleeping. We should get there eventually, right? Do I have much hope that Twitch chat can contain themselves over Silent Hill 2? It depends on the stream, I suppose, right? Still says I'm incapacitated. Something you plan on getting where it's on sale if it's story rich, like The Last of Us, where the series follows the game closely, you don't want to spoil too. I got myself into this habit of only watching The Last of Us when I've ordered food. So I eat it with like, I have a nice meal and I watch the show. But it's like, that hasn't happened for like a couple of months, so I'm like, there's still a few episodes left for me. Right, as much as I keep saving, it doesn't seem to actually be affecting the sleep. I'm gonna keep trying though.
Hey. I know you're still in there.
You feel ill weakness. Right, this is making me sick now. Would antibacterials cure all that? Antibiotics. Cure any non-poison based disease. Right, there we go. I still have the incapacitated, for fuck's sake. Fine. I just made it worse for myself, essentially. First thing says eat and drink. Pinkies, pork and beans, potted meat. Purified water. Rather rich egg thingy thing. Okay. Sort of better.
Death wish or something?
Right, where's the thing I'm supposed to be looking at? What's that?
We gonna do this or not?
Who is this?
I'm the guy that's gonna get you out of this alive. So listen up.
Don't be scared by media. It's like to save things to watch a company. That's a good way to never finish anything I've found. Especially if you date someone and then you're like, we're gonna watch this show together. And then eventually you just stop being able to find time together, and then someone decides to watch it in their own. Ruins a lot of horror movies for you. Yeah, you stuck at episode 4 for weeks because your mom felt like binging. Yeah.
I don't need your help.
Believe me, you do.
He's adorable when it talks to them about horror and they say parts are too much for them to take breaks. That's me! That's me every 3 minutes. I'm not very good at being scared for fun.
Overboss Coder. His power armor's set up to draw energy from the electric grid in the arena. Damn thing's invincible. You name it, someone's tried it. Miniguns, grenades, not a scratch. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything less from a raider.
You know us well then. You want to win? I stashed a weapon.
Oh, the water pistol.
Get it?
Was it a little red gun called the Thirst Zapper?
You got it.
You got it. You goddamn right.
I already grabbed that. I'm armed and ready to go.
Gotta admit, I didn't think you'd be so excited to find out a squirt gun is the key to saving your life. Yeah, I know what it looks like. You're just going to have to trust me.
This isn't going to work. This gun is a toy.
Trust me, it will. I'm not that big of a dick. Once the water hits Coulter's electrically charged power armor, the circuits are gonna short out. It'll kill his defenses, but
you only have so much time to do damage before they recharge. But does the water evaporate?
Take him out, I promise you, it'll be worth every minute spent in this gauntlet.
Used to when you had your mental break, but it's harder to get fully immersed. Yeah, I suppose so. Just enjoy the ride now. The tarantulas in old Resident Evil games are making your skin crawl again, though. Silent Hill 4 in particular still gives you nightmares. I just never really watch anything scary. I just avoid it. I try not to, because especially for like filmmaking, it's like a big part of it.
Consider it done.
That's what I like to hear.
Excuse me.
Alright, it's time. I'll open the door. See you on the other side.
Right, so use the water pistol. Probably need to favorite that. What was it called? I don't remember. First zapper. Put it all the way up there. There we go. And I think I maybe want to replace one of the existing guns. Which was this one? Yep. Excuse me. Sorry, that's my photonomic thingy thing, whatever it's called. The thing that makes you, where you look at lights and it makes you sneeze.
You point, and I'll shoot.
Even before that, a fun memory you had was when you went to London on a Czech school trip and you went to Sards, which I hadn't bothered checking out when we were staying there a month prior. A couple of friends I made on the trip went to the basement exhibit where it was wax, corpses and horrors with actors mixed in coming to spook you. That's interesting.
leave it.
Two Sides is always, it always seems to be like very heavily advertised, and I always forget about it until I go anywhere near London, and then it's like basically everywhere.
Disciples, are you ready for blood?
Are you ready for blood? Speaking of London. Dev, 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 Dev. Wild, wild, wild. Right, put you back where you belong. There we go.
Operators, are you ready to see me notch another kill?
Half-hearted applause.
Are you ready to die? Let's do this!
Take some water, please. Okay, and then... No! Fucking... I should have put the nuke in. Here we go! Please take the nuke. Please take the nuke. Please take the nuke. That didn't do that much damage. Oh shit! Grenades! Right, where are you? Let's hit him in the legs. Oh, we can't do that because we don't have any AP. Fuck. Come back. Oh, my health. Jesus. Man. Let's take some drugs. Let me get fucking... Oh, that actually seems to work even though he's got the electric thing on. Nope, it stopped working. Need to take Jet again. Where is it? Oops, that's Psycho. J is above P, I seem to remember. In my time in school, I seem to remember that J was before P on the this amazing like highway they called the alphabet. This is the wrong gun, I meant to get the other one. Let's get this one. No, I'm dead! Oh, fuck. Okay, let's try that again then. We could probably delete some of these saves though, right? Like, look at this. Don't delete too many saves. Right, that's probably enough. Does this song play for every major fight? It changes a little bit depending on your level. So, but it does play a lot. I do agree. Yeah, hello. I'm Gunly Gun. Oh shit, this is when I was hurting with every major disease. Antibiotics, Digtol. Eat some food. Drink some blood. Am I healthy yet? No. Eat some dog food. Eat some crab. Eat some corn. Oh, I've already eaten enough. Where's the water? Am I hydrated yet? Almost. There we go. Are we gonna do this or not? Did I pick up the thing yet? I can't remember. Oh no, I think I did because I saved. Yeah, and I gave McCready the minigun. Although I don't think McCready can join you in that room for some reason.
Walk 100 miles if I knew there was a pile of caps waiting for me at the end.
Hey, I know you're still in there.
Yes, hello.
Who is this?
I'm the guy that's gonna get you out of this alive.
Yes, yes,
So listen
yes,
up.
yes.
Alright, I'm listening.
My kind of look, Dad.
Yep.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything less from a raider. I already grabbed that. I'm...
Got it. Yeah, I know what it looks.
This isn't going to work.
Trust. Once the
Right. Consider it done.
that's what I like.
Alright, there we go.
All right.
Speedrun conversation. Imagine if you could do that in real life. Was it this way? I move so slowly. Was it this way? AB, yes, the very same. I recognized the ABC and the YZ at the end. That's the very same thing they taught me in my days at... Actually, that's not fucking true. I taught myself the alphabet before I even got into nursery. I remember because I had a fucking book for it and my parents were so proud. So I didn't actually learn that at school at all. I told a huge lie. I was a little genius. I hate that. Oh, I haven't favorited the weapon. Where is the gun? Tiny little gun. First tapper, there we go. And then also save it so I don't have to do that little section again. Rosie teaching the kids their ABCs early. I also remember at that time that I would really struggle, and I think it's because my mom didn't pronounce her THs, but I would count up to 100, and I would go 29, 30, and then I would go 39, 40, and then I would go 49, 30, and I would just get stuck in this loop for ages. I'm having a smoke. I'm having a smoke. Just wait a second. Right. I've got a gun. That's the wrong gun. I got this gun. Time to take some drugs. Jet, medics, mentats. What else we got? Psycho. Some water. I don't think I really need any others. Ooh, painkillers. What was the other thing I saw? No, that's fine. Did that work? That worked! Oh shit. What is this? Ow, ow, I'm hurting. I'm moving so slowly. This isn't fair. I want a do-over. Oh fuck, I missed. If I could just hit him in the hands. Oh, McCready's here. McCready, can you hold him for a bit? Where's my jet? McCready. McCready, did you touch my stuff? There it is. Run, run, run. Run, 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 run. Take damage from me, McCready. Oh, he's got a grenade. Fuck. No. This might be impossible because of all of the survival effects on me. If you want to see a work of devious wordplay, jokingly said to scare people away from English, I would actually. Because then I can seem cool by saying it or whatever. Am I hitting him? Am I hitting him? Am I hitting him yet? Am I hitting him yet? There we go. Oh fuck. I should have reloaded before I came in the arena. Also, I'm not full health either, which is not a good idea. Fuck, I'll just hit him the conventional way. Fuck. Actually, you know what? I will hit him the conventional way. Come here. Come here. No, no, not that one. Come here. Come here. Come here. I can do so much damage. Just let me... Or what if I just hide here and wait? I think his electricity's come back. Oh, it worked, it worked. Fuck. Fuck, no, 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 no. Fuck, I'm gonna die. Take some jet, take some jet, take some jet, please. I'm gonna die as soon as I come out of this menu. At least equip the right weapon, I guess. Which one is it? This one. Oh, I unequipped it. That's great. And then I died anyway. Ah! Title of the Chaos by Gerard Nost Trontier. Here's next to it. Belay does not... Oh, I've seen this before. Belay does not rhyme with ballet. Billet does not rhyme with ballet. Bouquet, wallet, mallet, chalet. Blood and flood are not like food, nor is mold and should and would. Vicious, viscount, load and broad, towards, to forward, to reward. And your pronunciation's okay when you correctly say croquet, rounded, wounded, grieve and sieve, friend and fiend, alive and live. See, the thing is, if you actually learn that, that's quite useful. Alright, explosive minigun. Oh, actually, hang on. First of all, reload all of my weapons so I can actually use them on time. Right, what else has loading? This thing needs reloading. Oh, I did learn to say, dead in the middle of Little Italy, little did we know that we riddled two middlemen who didn't do diddly. I told myself to do that because it's my favorite thing. Although I already told you about this. We had a conversation. That was a couple of days ago. But if anyone didn't know about that... this thing doesn't need loading. Still fun to hear. It's great. And also, I did ask, I was like, is he dead? And I checked it, he is dead. I suspected, so, which is unfortunate, but, you know. Right. What point does he start attacking me? Oh, immediately. Okay, and then... Right, I'm hit already. So I need to move. I need to jet away. I just need to keep jetting. I need to jet away. Da, 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 da. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want to jet away. I want to jet away. Oh fuck. Oh, I'm still alive. Yeah. Yeah. I need to get close enough to him so I can hit him. Come here, come here. Oh fuck, he's electrified again. McCready, can you deal with him for a bit? Oh, he's unelectrified. Right, I just need to heal, to be honest. He's gonna electrify. Hang on. Do that. Wait for him to come closer. Take some jet. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Please, 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 come here. Please. Yes! No, if I hit you, fuck. It's not working. I have no AP. It's because I'm so dehydrated, isn't it? Take more water. Take some cola. Yes. Smack. Keep smacking. Keep whacking and smacking and smacking. Keep hacking and whacking. Don't crouch. No. Fuck. He moves so fast. Well, I move so slow. Let's be honest. A little goblin. I've seen that face before in like a different thing. Right. Have we reloaded all our weapons? No. Maybe I could send McCready ahead. Where is McCready? McCready... So McCready teleported in, I guess. Was what happened last time. Can't you fix your stats before the fight? There's a bed, but like no matter how much I sleep in it, it just won't work. Actually, hang on. I did get rid of my... Maybe I can fix it, actually. Although maybe I can't because this door is now closed. McCready, can you open... Can you open this door, McCready, please? Like, I can't help you. You got into this by yourself. You said we were gonna have fun times on a roller coaster, and we've been crawling through broken glass. Goblins, 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 goblins. Something, right, it's not your fault. Something I don't like about Twitch is how everybody just imitates each other's emotes. The main reason I don't like that is because it means all of the hate symbols get replicated, but just people can make their own stuff, right? Surely. Oh, it worked. Come to me. Come to me. Oh, it worked. Fuck. Fuck me, he's got a lot of health, doesn't he? Yeah, come closer. Why don't you come closer, nerds? Why don't you come here, nerds? Wait, did he shoot me through the wall? Why don't you... Oh, fuck. I forgot you could do that. Oh, I'm still alive, though. I think I'm gonna have to drink some water or something. Where's my water? Colon. Some streamers use the same design as well, so similarity can cross over. Well, that's a different thing. That's almost like they ask the people to make the same thing. Ooh, but I mean specifically, like, people will, I don't know. Like, the other one is, I see some ones that are like, they're not specifically Pepe ones, but I see them so often with Pepe ones, like the blanket one. I can't disassociate that in my head. And I know it's not. And like, asking people to get rid of Pepes, for some people that's too much anyway. But then asking someone that something that is sometimes associated with it, and it's like only me that really does that, it's like, that's just too much to ask people, unfortunately. Oh. Take the water, please. Oh no, the door closed behind me, but it teleported McCready in here. Oh, I can move again. What the fuck? Why can I move all of a sudden? Right, this is good. Oh shit. Stop moving. Start getting hit instead. Fuck, it's shit. It's just too much damage to me. McCready, keep him busy. Keep him busy, please, McCready. This will help. Oh shit. See Pepper's in chat, evilly the streamer hides chat. To be honest, it makes me feel so bad. It ruins my entire day if I see even one. Because to me, I get it, aside from all of the personal history of it, like I get death threats from Pepe users all the time, and it specifically is like transphobes. And what also really fucks me up is anytime I talk to people about it who are like even slightly defensive about it, it's even worse because I feel like I'm being insane because I'm like, hey, could you not use this recognized hate symbol? And they're like, well, it's just an emote. I shouldn't have to change anything for anyone else's feelings or whatever. And I'm like, eek. I know that seems reasonable to you, but like it really isn't. More reason to hate Pepe spam. Yeah, it's even on Twitch. It was first added to Twitch by someone who regularly went on big transphobic rants. There are trans people on Twitch that use Pepes, but I kind of consider those people traitors. I'm joking. It's more complicated than that, but you know what I mean, right? Oh, but this one trans person used it, and I'm like, fuck off, please. This one person doesn't agree with you. Doesn't matter. So yeah, I don't know if you if you enjoy a streamer and you don't see me there, it's either because I've been banned or because they allow Pepes there. Like I really want to get into. I'm not gonna name and shame them. There's a channel I really want to get into, but he allows Pepes, so I don't. And I sent him a message about it, but it was kind of like a massive paragraph of like, these are all the reasons why this is bad. Could you change this, please? And he just didn't respond. I don't know if he reads those messages though, because he is it's not a tiny streamer. Oh, I'm actually kind of winning. wish I had nicer frogs. There is Frugi that specifically was made because people are just like, oh, I just like there being a frog, and they're like, okay, if you just like frogs, here's a frog for you. Also, this frog hates fascism, and then the people still don't use it, so it, you know, proves it was never really about that for them. Although I will say, and this sucks, I feel slightly uncomfortable with Frugi because I still do think about Pepe when I see it, but at least that specifically is meant to not be. Yeah, so Somix Frog, the little bouncing frog, that's one of my favorite emotes on Twitch, and I don't have that association with it, so. Die, 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 die. Die, 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 die. Die, 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 die. Damn it. Well, this gives me time to heal at least. Ooh, oh fuck. Right, time to kill. Yeah! Dead. Overboss power torso. Interesting. Overboss key, overboss password. You call it quantum. Overboss left arm, left leg, right leg, helmet. That's what he looked like underneath all this. He's just a human like me.
This chick? Are you sure, Gage?
I'm the overboss. Yay! Ooh, you're very brightly colored, Raiders. Look at this guy. Is that what happens? You survive the gauntlet, you just become in charge. Oh, McCready. McCready. I think I can put the power arm on you. Hang on. Take this stim pack, please, McCready. McCready.
Move here.
There we go. It worked eventually.
Hey.
Right. I'm taking this and this and this and this and this and this. And I'm giving you this brand new armor. If I can. This. What do you mean you can't carry anymore? What is he carrying? Hey, well, he's carrying a minigun, to be fair. Right, helmet. You can't carry that. Taking that gun off you. Helmet. Right, can you then put that on? You can! We just have to do it one at a time. Yeah. It's like a little... It's like McCready got loot too. A little upgrade for McCready. And overboss power torso. There you go. Oh fuck. I can't see his face anymore. That's fine. And then I'll give you that those weapons back. Minigun. What was the other thing you had? Was it this? Probably. There you go. Yeah. My little McCready is all upgraded. He's all grown up. Hope he appreciates that. What's a frog? Are we talking about Baby Yoda? Looks like a greenified version of Krillin from DBZ, if you're talking about the emotes from earlier. Comparing Baby Yoda to a frog, but I guess eats frogs. I don't know. Eats itself. I'm sure there's frogs that eat other frogs, right? That's a weird looking power. I'm like nearly passing out. I'm like, I'm your new underboss, overboss. It's a frog eat frog world. If all the frogs could eat each other, if all the Pepes could eat each other, if it could just go away. There's so much fascism online, and it's very important that we band together and fight it, and not pretend that we can just ignore it, because that's what they're counting on, right? They're counting on it being too frustrating to deal with, so a lot of people don't. Can I get through the door now? Hi.
Worked like a charm.
So you really wanted the overboss dead?
Dead. Out of the way. What's the difference?
Only frog you respect is Kermit.
Good riddance.
I'm the new overboss. That's not what he sounds like. It's not easy being green. Hey, hey. It's been a while since I've done a Kermit impression. I need to hear what Kermit sounds like and replicate it first.
Thanks to you. Not a bad plan.
And what do you know? It worked. I get that you have no idea what's going on and everything is coming at you real fast. But you need to listen.
I'm passing out.
Taking out Colter wasn't just a last-minute decision. It was something a few of us here have been working on for a while. Now that he's actually gone, we've got ourselves a vacancy in the overboss department. And guess what? You just got the
So my qualifications are I killed the previous boss, which you told me that you set up.
I swear.
And now you're giving me power over you?
First you lure me in here, and now you want me to run the place.
Something like that. Let me explain. There are 3 raider gangs that run the show at Nuka World. The Disciples, the Operators, and the Pack. And yeah, if the names didn't give it away, these ain't your typical
Kill Santa Claus, you become Santa Claus. Yeah, in the movie The Santa Claus.
Play nice with each other. Thanks to Colter, this place is a powder keg just waiting to blow sky high. One wrong move, and we're going to have a bloodbath on our hands.
I killed people to get in here. What kind of bloodbath do you
Turn
mean?
things around and keep these gangs from tearing each other apart.
Fine. But it better pay well. I'm not doing this for free.
Don't worry. If it's caps you want, you'll be swimming in them soon enough.
He's got a very long neck,
Now, I'm
or he
sure
still
you
looks
got a
like
lot
it.
of questions, but this ain't the place. Meet me at the Overbosses, your new quarters, the restaurant on top of good old Fizz Top Mountain.
Oh wait, the grill.
Just
Also,
let me
he's
get
got
that
really
door.
chapped lips. He should really drink some water or something. There's too many people online that believe that normalizing things by using them often will make them lose their meaning. I've no idea this is said in bad faith or so much folk. I think the first people saying that were saying that in bad faith, and they repeat. It's one of these things where like fascists will just repeat something until the general populace believes it just by hearing it so many times. But no, the purpose is to it's distressful to people like me. So the point is for me to have to see it as many times as possible. I honestly think if you looked at the history of the swastika and how that grew from being this kind of symbol on the outskirts to being like this massive huge thing, I think it's a very similar process. I think they're doing the same sorts of things that they were doing. And they've tried to get it associated with lots of things. I don't think it was a coincidence that it ended up kind of being a symbol for the Hong Kong protests against China, right? I think someone literally was like, hey, you should get this symbol. You should make this the symbol of your thing. Like, I think that maybe that's like something that happened there. I don't know the full story with that though. But there was an effort by the ADL who the ADL are kind of sucky because they do identify a lot of hate symbols, but then they also said that ACAB was a fascist symbol, which police are fascists. How could anti-fascism be fascist? So they're a bit hit and miss sometimes, but they did try to do a campaign, or someone convinced them to do a campaign to like take it away from the fascists, but all that happened is it just meant that it got spread more. What's this? Change operation modes. Don't fuck with the arena. Funny thing, when I was in CZ check, you and your dad restored a sitting pond his dad made in the countryside, overgrown and become a swamp in decades of neglect since his passing. So cut down a bunch of trees, cleared brambles and nettles, dredged the polluted slurry from the pond, began introducing any frogs we found to the pond to keep it clean. Then one day a friend was visiting while backpacking through Europe. We were all woken at the crack of dawn. Loudest noise I've ever heard. and you've been underneath a Concorde jet taking off. Hundreds of frogs having an orgy. They're like, oh, finally, I've been waiting for so long to get it off. That's amazing. Hey, I mean, obviously, like, you did such a good thing for the environment, right? Because the environment came to make sure you knew that. Mounts of eggs popping up all over the pond. Yeah, I guess if it's like the only pond in the nearby area. I remember there was this pond. I can't talk about it because it will dox me like quite heavily. But it got cleaned up, and like the amount of fucking frog spawn in that thing was most of the pond seemed to be frog spawn. It was a big pond, or like big as ponds go, I guess. I need to find a bed or something. Like a real bed. Is that a magazine? Oh, it's a little map. That's very much set out like the Disney map. Although basically every theme park does this thing where you have like this initial entrance area and then a big mountain or something. Move so slowly. Oh, also I think, was I over carry weight? Oh, this is just the same thing over and over again. Can I hit this bell? Yes! Game of the year! Right, that's annoying. How do I get out of here? Where did all the raiders go? Who's... I never even paid attention to which raider team I'm a part of. Now, I guess. I got frogs from the nearby flooded granite quarry you'd swim in, but every brooding cycle the lake turns black with tadpoles. Yeah. Well, most of them don't even make it, right? I'm trying to remember if they eat each other. I know when we had Triops, which is a prehistoric, like a fucking ancient. There are fossils of Triops, but one of the ways to survive if they're in like these like puddles that dry out is they just sort of like don't need any moisture. They just become these like dry eggs. But the thing is, they actually can preserve them for fucking millions of years. So they brought Triops back, but as like a kind of amusement that you would sell at a museum. So a couple of times we bought these little Triop tanks. Though to be honest, I think it would have been better if we'd put them in their own tank. And most of the time they would just die because that's just the way it was. But when they finally did live, we got this really big one and it like ate all the others. And then we went on holiday and it died because we didn't feed it, which seems so like obvious that we probably should have fed it, right? Oh, uh-oh. Oh, I guess I'm in the disciples then, because the disciples aren't trying to kill me. Fuck off. Yeah, there we go. Fuck off. They're just staying there. Oh, there we go. Wait. Which one's... Right, okay, the operators. I mean, they did say this place was a powder keg, but like... Okay, I'll just keep doing this. Oh no, don't send them back! Oh, that was them throwing it in every direction. Right, okay, so... Hang on, so the pack. No, I'm with the pack. But the disciples are not fighting us. Oh, I don't understand. I don't understand the geopolitics of this place. What are they fighting now? This is not what I expect. I didn't think it would be so raider heavy. Not that I'm complaining. A couple of weeks later, the side banks of the place became black with itty bitty froggies carpeting the floor. These ones are total shotgun breeders. Shoot wide, spread them out, hope something makes the target. Yeah. Some frogs have smaller broods but tend to their young for more development in creepy and neat ways. Like ones glue the eggs to its back and then its skin swells up and then the eggs, it's a nightmare to trypophobes. Baby frogs come out the back as paws. Yeah. What's that operated sniper rifle? What's different about that? I mean, it looks like it's made out of something different. I need to not carry so much though. I'll just take these things, thank you. I'll just take these, yeah, all this loot, please, thank you. So I guess they came from this side. I think these are the ones that I was supposed to kill in the gauntlet, but you could just run through. Ooh, cigarettes. Oh yeah, there we go. Because that's the little gauntlet area from before. I need to find a fucking bed in this game. Do we see the whole map? Oh, we do. Commonwealth. Oh, we haven't. Oh, you have to. Of course, you have to discover the locations. It's kind of sizable though. Some breeds skip the tadpole phase, like that one has a pouch for its neck for its eggs until they grow and hatch, so it eats its eggs, they crawl out its mouth when they're ready. Kind of weird.
Hey, damn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again.
Oh, I would love to hear that song again. I really need real rest in a real bed. Please, anyone. Eat to Harvey, it says.
Hey there.
Pack and disciples. Bunch of amateurs playing dress up.
Hello, creepy cola thing.
Hello there, young lady. Welcome to Nuka World.
Where can I sleep?
I'm Mira, your friendly Nuka World informational robotic assistant. Is this your first visit to Nuka World?
As a matter of fact, it is.
Well, that's terrific. We're so happy to welcome you to Nuka World. Now, before you set off on your grand Nuka adventure, let me tell you about error, system malfunction.
I had a feeling that was going to happen.
Wasting my time, you filthy low-life scabber? Cause I'm getting bored, and when I get bored, I get violent.
You are clearly suffering from some kind of major malfunction.
The only malfunction I've got is this idiot scabber standing in front of me. Maybe I should solve my little problem permanently.
System restored. Oops, sorry about that little glitch. Data logs indicate unauthorized tampering with my personality subroutines.
Is this the Protectron that killed the child? Or is that not this one?
What happened? Who was tampering with you?
I wish I could say. The personnel involved do not match visual records of any known Nuka World employees. Fortunately, my audio receptors recorded the entire event, and I submitted a holotape per standard security procedures. Now don't you worry, even despite that unfortunate incident,
Not spoiling anything. Also, you can't remember.
well over 61% normal capacity. As I was about to say, I have a little tip to help you make the most of your exciting Nuka World adventure. Be sure to collect park medallions as you enjoy our amazing rides and attractions. There's a special reward if you collect a full set.
Probably a big gun, right?
Questions about Nuka World, I'd be delighted to answer them. And
Ooh,
remember,
it does give you a quest for it.
the right time to enjoy a cold, refreshing Nuka Cola.
Tell me about the different areas of the park.
With pleasure. Set a course for the stars in the galactic
Oh my god, this is quite realistic, right?
Mankind's journey into space. Explore Starport Nuka and blast into adventure aboard the Nuka Galaxy roller coaster. Travel back in time to Dry Rock Gulch, where you can walk the dusty streets of a frontier town.
I can't remember what that's called in Disney.
See history come to life in our authentic reenactments of cowboys and gunslingers as they tame the Wild West.
Got burnt out and Fallout 4 by the time DLC came out. It was supposedly the best. Yeah, I've heard that this and, or between this and Far Harbor, Is the safari just going to be filled with animal skeletons?
Be sure to visit Kitty Kingdom, a magical realm where fantasy meets fun for the whole family. Your younger types will love to go for a spin on the giant Ferris wheel. And be sure to take a tour of King Cola's castle. Finally, in celebration of its worldwide debut, we've revamped the World of Refreshment ride to feature a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum. What else would you like to know?
This is kind of reminding me of this like satire that me and my sister made up of. The joke originally started as like typical grandparents, like you ask for an Xbox and they give you a white box. But then we started going about like white box was like the fucking knockoff console and like all its games were really cheap and shit. But we went even further than that and said like no, they've got their own like energy drink line and they've got their own like theme park, and we just kept like satirizing weird shitty things that happen in theme parks and stuff like that. Very funny conversations that we had. I think Nuka-Cola is cute. The she's impossibly skinny. She's skinnier than any human being could ever be, including people who are starving. She's like that. And I think she's also one of those ones. There's this really bad habit a lot of male artists have of they always want to draw women from the side, but then they make their back slope in like that, so the basically like their back to their stomach is like nothing at all. And I always just think like you could just grab them with both your hands and like shake them about. They'd be like, ugh. Double stabs at Disney and Coke. Yeah, I mean, big fucking companies.
Tell me more about these park medallions.
I'd be delighted to. Spread throughout the park.
Actually, no, I don't want to know about park medallions. I already know about that because you gave me the quest. Take that one. Take that one.
That will give you a special.
Hang on, what was that other quest?
Once you've got it.
Blah blah.
I didn't mean to be rude.
Where can I find these dispensing machines?
I'll give you a hint. You'll want to visit some of our most popular rides and attractions to find them. What else would you like to know?
What if I want a place to relax?
Yes.
Or get a bite to eat? Where should I go?
Why, you're already here. Nuka-Town, USA is a great place to unwind and enjoy a delicious meal. If you're searching for
A delicious meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
Cappy's Cafe. Looking for a romantic night out? Enjoy dinner and a show at the parlor.
There is a place in Disney in Florida. I can't remember which Disney one that's called because there's Disneyland and there's Disney World and there's Disney Resort and they all fucking suck. But they made this like island that was specifically for adults. So they like sold a lot of alcohol or something. I can't remember what else, and like they had some hotel space, but they called it Pleasure Island. And me and my sister would always joke that like there was just 12 porno theaters on there. Every single time Pleasure Island is ever mentioned. I think they have changed its name now because it does sound like a weird sex thing. And like, you just know that there are groups of parents who go to Disney every year and they all have like big swinging sessions with each other whilst their kids are off on the rides. You just know that that happens.
Want a commanding view while you enjoy a world-class dining
Probably not because they're exhausted, right? But like, there probably is something.
Top Mountain. If you're up for a challenge, test your skills at the Nuka Cave or take a wild ride in one of our cola cars.
Let Skittles
What else
go.
would you like to know?
No questions for now.
No, we're
In
good.
that case, thanks for error. System malfunction.
You're still here? Get the hell out of my face, you miserable, dung-sniffing dirt scratcher!
Dirt scratcher. Well, like a farmer.
Great day.
Right, thanks, Nira. You didn't really tell me where I could go to sleep, though. Although I think I did get some new... No, I didn't. I didn't even get like a grayed out symbol. For fuck's sake. I need a bed. I need a bed so badly. Survival didn't... You didn't account for survival. McCready, carry me to bed. Please, I've got no AP. Oh, can I cook those rats? I never checked to see if I could cook those rats.
Never been the hammer and nails sort of guy.
No? Ugh, Glorpus Slurry. Glorpus Slurry. That's a weird... Those words don't go together well. Oh, we could cook the Milex. Yeah, rad rat steak. Roasted ant. Don't roast my ant. Pleasure Island was a theme park in beautiful Cleethorpes till a few years ago. I really want to go to some shit events and stuff. For a while, me and a couple of housemates, although one of them went very weird and one of them's very cool, we kept talking about going to Pontins and just getting drunk as like a holiday together as housemates. And I'm like, that sounds really fun actually. But also because I want to fucking chase that crocodile down, because we did when we were like really young. We went to Ireland to a Pontins, but because we couldn't like afford to stay with it, at some point I think my dad just distracted us and the crocodile went somewhere else with all these kids, and I was just so upset. And for years and years I was like, what would have happened if we would have followed that crocodile? It's probably something boring, right? But like, because of the missed opportunity, it felt so bad. Was there for 3 hours courtesy? Oh, I think I missed something. Yeah, was there for 3 hours courtesy of your former employees for a summit, and they gave you $20 to use for dinner, their cheapest meal being over $40. Yeah, right, I've noticed something. Universally, whenever anyone has ever paid for a meal for someone else, they're always like, here's half as much as I would spend on a meal. Enjoy! And you're like, no, it costs at least $40 or whatever. Always. I'm like, just give me twice as much as what you would spend on a meal. Like, be nice. Then you like eat like half a sandwich and you're like, oh. In the evening, as they were clearing out everyone else, half the rides were already shut down. I went to this place. I think it's called Experience or Escape or something in like Doncaster, and they had this crazy golf that was so like broken and busted. And I found what was amazing. I found out like there was a little Anubis and you could pull out his cane and you could put your golf thing back in. It actually worked better as a putter than the default one that they gave you. There was this mummy that was supposed to come out of a tomb, so like you would get close enough and it would just be laid down and it would be like, who disturbs my slumber? Was it you? And that's supposed to scare you. But at some point whilst we were there, I think some people tried to push it back in and it fucking snapped. So it was like, who dares disturb my slumber? Was it you? So like the head was still down there. And it was it was amazing. We had such a good time because of how shit it was. Such a misery company. Each year they got worse to the point where our Christmas bonuses were $5 gift cards. Yeah, they probably got for free as well. We were also offended to just put them together and donate them to charity. I'm sure there's probably some like legal loophole or something, right? They still gave you something, so you can't get mad at them or whatever. I don't know. The parlor, that seems like somewhere I could sleep, right? Right? I want to sleep. Let me sleep. Please. This is where we go to sleep.
Hey.
You're gonna head on in, boss.
Thanks. I hear many places are doing that. Yeah. Unions. Hello.
Hey.
Over, boss. Making trouble?
No, actually. They're all like, yeah, I'm buddy friends with you, and I'm like, I'm the weakest person here. I'm like crawling in, I'm crying, I'm covered in dirt. I'm like, please, I just want to sleep. Stop looking at me like that. I just need a bed. Please. I'm taking this sweet girl. Just like crying the whole time. Hey, Overboss. You're real tough. Ah! Are these bathrooms? Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back again. This is the kitchen. Please. I need a bed. I just need a bed. like maybe some right. I'm in charge of you. Maybe you could just all sort of huddle up, and then I'll lay on top of you. Ooh, a Nuka-Cola orange. Where's the beds? Where's the beds? Are there even beds in here? I'm not sure about this new overboss. Ooh, bullets. Yoink. Flamer fuel. That's not really something you should be using in here. There's a bed in Fizztop's Mountain. Is that the only bed? Seems like it might be, actually. Hello.
Hey there. Well, I suppose we all owe you for putting down Coulter.
Man was an idiot. Made us all look bad.
A clown stuck in his own little car.
That's funny.
I guess we can take some solace in the fact that someone finally gave him what he deserved. I want to know, what did you feel as you did it? When you brought that walking pile of human garbage to his knees?
I was surprised.
What were
but
you
that's not an
discussing
option.
when I walked in?
Well, you, Overboss. You're an unknown
People
quantity.
with the least will share the
and
most.
we're interested in knowing who we're dealing with.
Oh,
So
I missed
we'd
some.
like if you answered the question.
Yes. What went through you as you crushed the life out of that oaf?
Bored then, bored now.
Bored. Kind of like this conversation now that you mention it.
Hey, you don't get to talk to Mags that way.
Yeah, I
It's
do.
all right, William. Regardless, Gage's decree means that you're the new Overboss. I suppose we can only hope you work out better than the last one. I'm Mags. This is my brother, William.
Pleasure.
Are you written like a sibling or like in a creepy way that most siblings seem to be written by people who don't have siblings?
You'll come to understand soon enough that we are the only gang you should be backing around here. Because we're the only ones who see this place for what it is. A temple. A testament to the only thing that matters in this world.
Soda?
Not quite.
Caps. This place was built for the sole purpose of taking caps out of the pockets of fools. We only joined
But
Gage and
if
Coulter's
you,
little menagerie in order
the
to
value of
restore its
currency
gold,
is never
though
mind.
by a somewhat more cutthroat
Never
methods
mind.
than I expect its founders intended.
Instead, Coulter had us sitting on our asses for the better part of a year while he
You got a metal bow tie.
mountaintop.
And that means if you're going to be in charge around here, we'd like some assurances that you intend to bring this place back to its true purpose. And that we're going to get back to robbing folks of their fucking money.
Alright.
My goal is to use this place to make all the money I can.
Well, it's about damn time.
McCready like that.
I look forward to seeing your claims put into action.
To be honest, I just wanted to get on the
you're
rides,
welcome
but
in
like
Parliament
whatever.
if you'd like.
I'll shake all the appropriate hands.
And if you think you might be interested in running some jobs for us, you just come
I thought I was your boss.
and we'll all be
Whatever.
anxiously awaiting getting this place back to doing what it does best.
Should be a couple odd jobs available if you want to get your hands dirty.
No, I just wanted to sleep. I'm getting out of here. Oh, that's a napkin.
Don't make me carry that worthless crap.
Oops, I meant to take. Fuck. That's the eternal problem in Bethesda where you try and grab the food and instead you grab the plate and knock the food onto the table.
No rule against tricking them into hurting each other.
Sibling is written by Conrad. There's this thing in like every single TV show I've ever seen or film, mostly by bad writers, where they'll have siblings and they'll always do this fucking weird like head thing where they're like, and then they'll touch each other's faces in like very intimate ways that like siblings would be fucking grossed out to do, and it's always written by people who like I hope don't have siblings, and it's really uncomfortable for me for someone who has siblings and siblings were a big part of growing up and stuff. It happens so often. And then it's also paired with the fact that like loads of writers for TV just love using incest as a storyline. And they were absolutely, oh, these are beds. I wasn't even paying attention. Fucking sleep for 24 hours. they were so pleased when Game of Thrones came out that they actually forgot to write incest as a bad thing in the House of the Dragon. Because the whole point, at least in Game of Thrones, is like, oh look, it's a bad thing. See, the coffee commercial parody. Please tell me I've seen that. I don't think so. Hey sis, yeah. So I missed some other stuff. We said believe they shared downsizing advisors. Probably not the first or last person to hear that saying that $5 bonus offense and donation happened exactly the same. I didn't realize that until it was a common employee response. Yeah, showing how the people with the least will share the most. Oh, I can move at a normal speed now. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, thank fuck.
We'd all considered putting a bullet in Colt.
Yeah, I'm feeling uncomfortable here because every single person is like, I just loved killing the boss. I loved that the boss is dead. Hi, boss. I wish I could have gotten my opportunity to kill the boss. Hey, boss. How you doing? I love you, by the way. I only just noticed who you are. Oh, who's fighting? Oh, they're just practicing. If I stand here, will I get shot? What? Oh, you haven't hit me. You didn't hit me. Oh, you didn't hit me. You didn't hit me. Oh, you actually did hit me there. I didn't take any damage from that, which is interesting there. I would not use this as a target because you never know where the bullets are going to bounce off, right? More people, I think, die from ricochets than actually die from direct bullets hits. Token dispenser. Oh, you could use pre-war money to get some tokens. Oh fuck! Well, give me loads then, because I've got like loads. Yeah. This is more like it. I'm fucking rich. Yes. It really just lets you keep doing this. Put it in Discord. Thank you. Look at this. Oh, there's so many I can't even pick them all up. How fast can I press the A button? Whee! Watch it be able to buy like one thing. Yeah! This is great. Requires that's all my money. How many tokens is like? How many tokens did I get from that? What they even? I assume they're called like Nuka Worlds. I didn't even look at what they were called. Nuka K ticket 151. Okay, nice. So I had 50 pre-war money, I guess. Right. That's the only thing they want me to do right now, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing nice with others.
How do you see out of that? Is that? Oh, I was like, ghoul! Everyone get down! There's a ghoul!
Nisha really only has one rule around.
Can I paddle these boats? Do they work? No. That's unfortunate.
That last one died too.
Hey, look, this cola bottle's really hairy. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's so weird. That's at least kind of realistic, though. What's this? What's this? I'm like, I'm so curious at everything. Duct tape, kitchen scale, funnel cake. I think there are settlements in this thing. I think. So me picking up every single thing I find, I'm actually preparing for that realistically. What's this? Oh, because I'm boss, I can just pick up anything, I guess. This is the most unearned promotion ever. I know, like, I crawled through the gauntlet and killed that guy, but like, wouldn't everybody be doing that?
Since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing nice with others.
Right, how do I actually get into the big mountain? I guess that diner thing is... That's my house? Ooh, there's a lift into it. Is that because the doors are locked? No. So why... Right, McCready, get on this lift. I know you have a problem with lifts. Don't get knocked off, don't get knocked off, don't get knocked off. And he didn't get knocked off. Brilliant. A vase. I'll take that. Hey, boss. I just need to say some things. Ooh, while you go over here. Throw a teapot. I'll put that in my pocket. Like, pouring tea everywhere as I do it. Oh, you got food? You got water? Brilliant. Oh, those are some nice plates. I'll be sticking those in my pocket. Soap. Oh, boss, we just use that to wash our hands. Nah, not anymore you don't, because it's going in my pocket. But boss, it really is important that you focus on the geopolitical situation. Geopolitical. I guess, what's smaller than geopolitical? County political? It's really important you focus on the county political issues that we're having. We all have terrible diseases. There's no doctors here. We're all in great pain. And like, oh, Nuka-Cola. Oh, you got fish? Potted meat? Oh, I'm carrying too much now. It finally happened. Time to pick up more things. I'll put some stuff away as soon as I'm done picking it all up. Oh, here's a bed. And a safe. Park politics. So if having that trunk by the bed, it'll stay there forever. Brilliant. Oops. Wonder what's in the safe. Oh, fuck it. We'll open it later. Overboss's trunk. Right. Put all the junk in here. So much junk. A lot of it is oil, which is good. I like ceramic, which I'm not really sure I need that much of. But to be honest, I've pretty much been just picking up everything, especially in this room. Ooh, look, healing goods. A gold watch. A silver locket. It's like a picture of the guy's wife or something. I'm just like, that's my wife now. That's my picture of a dead wife now, or whatever. Oh, boss, we really put these vases to make the place look nice. If you could stop stop picking them up, please. Please, we worked so hard to make this nice. You're ruining it. Listen, boss, I'm sorry about the outburst earlier, but I've just found this really nice power armor. If you could just go and fight people in it, and I promise I won't. I promise I won't reveal your one secret to get you killed. Is my desk? Is this where I'm like? So tell me about your business proposals. I think there should be a big Nuka-Cola, but big. Get out of here. No, I've accumulated so much currency for this. I just need someone to visualize my goals. Wait, I thought you came here for money. No, I'm just very incompetent. Like most rich people, I expect to be able to buy my way through it. And that's why I'm on Dragon's Den.
Gage?
Welcome home, boss. The digs are yours now. I hope you like the look. Coulter had some peculiar tastes. But this view is something, huh? Everything you see here is under your control.
Like Lion King? Do I control that hill there? Oh god, McCready. Do I control that tree? Yes, boss. Also, like, this is so bad for, like, you know, you don't just make someone a boss, right? Like, presumably you have some kind of, like, working relationship with them. And I mean, I guess we kind of established, like, a little bit of one because of, they were like, hey, kill my boss, and I was like, okay, so I guess there's that. Anyway, what were you saying?
Welcome home, boss. The digs are yours now. I hope you like the look. Coulter had some peculiar tastes. But this view is something, huh? Everything you see here is under your control.
What do you mean by peculiar tastes?
You're in charge.
I still don't get it. Why put me in charge?
You may have noticed that our former overboss, Coulter, was a fucking asshole.
Everybody here is, though.
Nice. Ended up being poisoned for this whole operation. The way I see it, surviving the gauntlet means you've got what it takes. Or at least the potential. For a good while now, we've needed someone who can get shit done. Make real progress.
You cut your mouth on that bit of metal that's really close to your mouth.
If I'm really running the show now, let's get to work.
Now that right there is just the kind of attitude I was hoping for. Look, I'll be honest with you. This operation needs someone to step in and take the reins.
And for some reason, that couldn't be me. Oh, then he says that.
Outright ain't my style. And there's already some blaming me for supporting Coulter all this time. My talents are best put to use helping a new overboss get all this shit under control. You get me?
Oh, so you're a coward. I get it.
No. A coward would have run for the hills when things started looking bad. That ain't.
These are the hills. I mean, this is the hills that people run to. Look outside, there's hills.
Slinging insults back and forth ain't gonna get us nowhere. Let's take a step back and talk big picture, okay? Nuka World. Shit. This was the dream. Huge. Built like a goddamn fortress. You run this, world is yours.
How come I've never heard of you before?
Start on it. A lot of work went into getting the disciples, the operators, and the pack to work together. But we got here. About a year ago, we push in through the front gate. Take over Nuka Town. Get these traitors under our thumb. And then, well, Coulter got lazy. He was content to sit on his ass. Never bothered putting in the effort to finish taking over the park. The gangs got restless and started pissing each other off. It is a real mess.
What kind of mess?
What kind of a mess am I walking into here?
It was little shit at first. Heated tempers, arguments, the occasional shooting. Got worse over time, though. Gangs started staking out as much territory as they could. All being on top of each other like this. Started looking for excuses to turn on each other. If something ain't done soon,
I mean, you have a violence-based hierarchy.
Gonna reach
like,
a point there ain't no coming back from.
What's gonna happen? Also, I like that I'm basically wearing like a blue version of whatever he's wearing, where he's wearing like the yellow version. So it's like, all we need is the red one, and then we've got a full team.
I can fix this.
No, I can't.
I can make this work.
I absolutely cannot.
Man, I sure hope so. Look, I know these gangs. Been working with them or against them for years now. I'll help you, okay? Walk you through everything. First thing you gotta do is get the gangs behind you.
What are you looking at?
Without them supporting you, you're not getting shit done. You don't have to trust them. Hell, you don't even have to like them. But you need them to respect you enough to follow you.
Right, kneecap them all.
They'll listen, if they're all afraid of me.
Okay, settle down. Most of these psychos have seen shit that'd scare your nightmares. They're not gonna be that easy to intimidate. Look, technically, you're already the new overboss, right? That's like half the work done right there. Just meet the leaders. Talk with them. Flex your muscles a little. Show them you mean
Oh, good, because my charisma's like 0, so we're not gonna really... Yeah, okay, let's do it.
Okay, let's do this.
All right. That's what I'm talking about.
My strength's higher though, so intimidation checks I should be good at.
The job. From what I hear, you've got a head start on things already. Just talk to the rest of the gang leaders. Smooth things over, and we're good. I'll be here if you need me.
I do like his gear. It is well designed, the way that they've used the yellow to sort of almost imply like he's wearing gold. That's interesting. Although that makes him seem more kingly than me. And this, I mean, this is what his boss looked like, right? Epic Nate did another deep dive video recently into Fallout about the Z-Tans. There was some tidbits. I didn't realize that Z-Tans were like a consistent thing that keeps showing up. I was surprised to see them at all, but then I was also like, well, a lot of this stuff is based on like old science fictions and stuff, so it figures there would be some like bug aliens or whatever. I don't need to make any of that. Okay, I can't actually make... Wait, can I not even make a grenade? I could probably make a baseball grenade if I picked any of that stuff up. Everything in Fallout 4 has some history in the franchise. Almost everything. Yeah. Ransacks the place. Hey, what's up? Pictures him in the bumpy car ride with the armor, bump, crunch, jaw gone. I'm not exactly sure what you mean context. Oh, you mean the fucking... Because he's got this piece of metal that's like... I could just see it like cutting his... Consistently like cutting his face. Maybe it's just because I've been in a few costumes in my time that like... I can see how they would go wrong. But just by looking at them.
You need something, boss?
But like, what's this lower bit for? Like, what's the purpose of that? And it's kind of got, there's almost like a, if you just stand still for a second. For fuck's sake, there's almost like a little chain bit, so it's almost as if it's like a pocket watch or something.
Aren't you raiders all the same?
Hey, come on now. Don't need to be insulting. Commonwealth gangs, well, most of them don't even qualify. They ain't organized. They don't make smart decisions. Basically one step up from rabid animals. I've run with some of them over the years. Every single time, they either think way too small or get themselves wiped out. I make a point of getting the hell out of Dodge before that happens.
I don't get it, Gage. What's the appeal of all this?
Oh, come on. It ain't that hard to see. You take whatever you want from whoever you want. Anybody has a problem with that, you cut them down. You telling me that doesn't sound like even just a little bit of fun to you?
No one has anything to take. It's just like kicking sand in people's eyes and going, I'm a raider!
Gangs out here, they got agendas. And they're gonna expect results. You can't afford to forget that. You need anything else?
Tell me more about the gangs.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, quite the assorted bunch. All used to hate each other, and I guess maybe they still do to a degree. Took a shitload of work to get them all on board with this idea, so I really don't like...
How could I kill all of them? Because the
If I were you,
raiders,
start with the
they're
disciples.
just gonna be like
Might
attacking
all be
innocent
crazy
people,
if
right? So like, fuck that.
Nisha has her reasonable moments. Then you've got the operators. Spoiled, rich kids. But doesn't mean they ain't ruthless killers. If you can impress Mags, she'll listen to you. And then there's the pack. I'm not saying they're savages, but, well, shit, they're savages. I don't know how Mason keeps them on a leash. Up to
Mason.
you who you want to trust the most. You're gonna need to trust at least some of them. You need anything
Can't I
else?
just kill them all?
Nothing else?
Every other raider I've come across has just been like, I'm a red dot to shoot. And if they're, you know, they're like, oh, we take anything from anybody. So like, okay, so you like beat up little farmers and take all their stuff. I minted you. You always liberate the whole park and then turn on them right at the last minute. That way you get all the loot and XP but don't have to suffer slavers. Oh! So, you, okay. Interesting. That's, I mean, ideally that's what I would want to do. Ethically, I guess.
You need something, boss?
It's hard to play as an evil character because even the idea of what I think of like aesthetically what evil is, you know, I always think about like being unpopular to do the right thing, which is, you know, I'm no stranger to that even before Twitch. But like actually doing something awful because it's awful. No one really does that at all. Like everybody kind of has their reasons, even if the reasons are bad. No, almost nobody just does horrendous stuff. But plenty of people do horrendous stuff, you know? I think it just all comes down to information, I guess. Although I love the idea that something that would be, like, this would be considered a fortress because of its, like, papier-mâché walls. There's just a lot of raiders in it, really. Let's start doing pot shots. No. DLC has a response to placate people who despise Preston Garvey. Yeah, no, because I think you can take them out to conquer other settlements in the Commonwealth, I guess. But that's really just the same thing, except that you kill them first, I guess. Which I think you could technically do anyway. And take their settlements or something. Is this the famous bar and grill? They love giving us power armor things, although I do like that there's a weapon one because I don't need that, but I do have a new weapon, which was this one. So I want to take the pieces off the old one if they're any good. Oh shit! I put all my junk in the other fucking room. Hang on. Ooh, all sorts of stuff. Loads of things to grab. Wait, how did we get in here? I guess these are the new teddy bears, right? Like, they got sick of doing the teddy bear joke all the time. So now they're just doing the weird mannequin thing. Oh, this way. Here we go. Magic. I'm just remembering the time that I was in a shopping store and I turned around and saw someone and was like, oh, sorry, because I nearly walked into them, and then realized they were a mannequin. But then there was like a few seconds where I was like, wait, are they actually a person? And then I realized again that they were a mannequin, which is like, nobody knew that that's what was going on in my head, but that's one of the most embarrassing thoughts I've ever had. Like, not to be tricked by it is embarrassing enough, to be tricked by it multiple times is just too much. I hate those monkey puppets so much. The symbol things, I've always hated those wherever I've seen them. I think anything that just to me represents, you know, the pleasures of antiquity or whatever, because, you know, some things were just atrociously awful and racist and, you know, like colonialist or cruel to animals or any of those combinations. Like, nah, some things should be like, let's not forget that they happened, but like they should otherwise be left in the past. Nostalgia to me always seems very dangerous. There's people who are like nostalgic for like the 2000s, or people who weren't alive in the 2000s that are nostalgic for the 2000s. I'm like, it wasn't good. It wasn't a good time any more than any of the other ones were. Sorry. Ah, fuck, I don't have any screws. I should have picked up more weapons. No, it's fine. I'll just put the things on the thing. Oh, I think it already has. Right, okay. Yeah, we need screws for that one. Already got a dual bayonet. Anything I could break into pieces? Oh, it's all Diddy now. Actually not a store mannequin piece, but an art piece deliberately put to mess with people. Fell for it and I hate with them for it. That decade was a decade. Yeah. Also, hi Kiara Strings. Good to see you. I mean, like, what do I associate with the 90s? For me in my life, poverty. And the 2000s I associate with feeling very alien because of where I moved to, and maybe not as poverty, but like, you know, wasn't not there. And then the 2010s I associate with surviving horrendous bullying. And then the 2020s, in between then and now, I associate with just like what little we already had falling apart. It's like, God, I really haven't had a fun life, have I? A lot of it's not my fault though. Not that any of it really was, but you know what I mean. I need to find weapons. Hang on. I store my junk in this thing. There we go. We could find some weapons and then we could crunch them up and then get springs from them. But the thing is, when I think about stuff like, it's easy to just go, oh, my whole life is sad, oh, what's the point, blah, 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 blah. But like, I kind of have adopted a sort of like absurdist way of looking at it, of like, it's so funny that it sucked, right? Like, and that makes it a lot easier to deal with. And also, like, I think I'm very funny, and I think I'm pretty smart, and I think I'm quite compassionate, and I think those are all good things, especially together. So I'm like, well, you know what? Maybe it wasn't all so bad, because you know, like, I could have become like a awful person, right? Very easily. There's so many things around to like help that happen, right? Oh, these are interesting. Little fake marble tiles. Quite Python-esque. I'm sick to death of Python, so no, not Python-esque. But fucking, when are they gonna die? I'm sorry. A couple of them are fine, but like, I never laughed at this stuff whilst watching it by myself. And I get that like Britain was so repressed that anybody making a joke was like a fucking massive, huge like gain for comedy and etc, etc. You know, it's very reductive to say all of this stuff is terrible, but like, I think it was just like people over celebrated it so much, and then they wanted to quote it all the time, and I just like, I'm so sick of it. Whatever was funny about it. I mean, maybe if I liked it as much, I did like it at one point. It just was robbed from me. I should think of something like, you know, like I don't know, if you really like Marvel films, you know, like you're having a great time because they're constantly happening.
These collars get damn hot after a while.
I'm looking for screws. Oh, there's a bed in here too. Oh, double cola. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Oh no!
Hey there.
I'm not much for conversation.
It's a slave collar, which, because I think they have those in Fallout 3. Well, I definitely need to fucking set you free then.
Come on, you leave it.
Shut up, McCready. What do you know? Ooh, tickets. Yeah. I don't even know if they have any value. I'm just like, yeah. Going through the trash. Where were the people we killed? I bet they dropped some weapons, right? Like what? You just got back? Like what? Sorry. I think I was saying about how Monty Python, if there's anything good about it. Oh, that's a weapon. It's just been stolen from me because of how often people quote it. Yes. Can we upgrade this in any kind of way? It says it requires adhesive and plastic, but it already exists. So like what? What would that even be a mod for? I think you fell off the MCU films after Endgame. Yeah, I think that's true of most people. Got to a point where people were like, huh? And then it'd be like, you didn't watch this episode of another show movie. Yeah,
last one died too fast.
Because the thing that kind of I don't know. I guess maybe you had to watch some of the films, but something that kind of worked was you could just watch those 4 films and you wouldn't really be missing that much information. From always look on the bright side of life. Life's a piece of shit when you look at it. Life's a laugh and death's a joke, it's true. See, it's all a show. Keep laughing as you go. Just remember that the last laugh is on you. See, I mean, that's actually alright. Like, it's a decent song. And I think that he's... Weirdly, he's like one of the more annoying Pythons when you actually like see the Python stuff. But he's actually one of the least annoying people in real life. Oh, he is a bit slimy though. Not in like a weird way, just in a sort of like...
Got it.
Let's keep selling this money. Let's keep selling these tickets. Oh, let's keep. But to be fair, if you were a big famous comedian and it's been like 70 years, you'd probably still be trying to make money out of it, right? Makes sense. You always look on the bright side of life. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's okay.
Sure,
Right.
we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close and personal.
It's close. I know it's close. Nuka World! I've always dreamed of coming here, and now I finally made it! This place is amazing, don't you think?
How is this place amazing?
How? Just look around. Don't you see it?
You hate her?
Just imagine children smiling and happy, all drinking Nuka-Cola and having the time of their lives. It must
I don't know if it was ever that.
The name's Sierra Petrovita.
She's in Fallout 3?
All the way from the Capital Wasteland to visit
Capital
this
Wasteland.
place. Maybe you've heard about my Nuka-Cola museum?
Oh, yeah. The Nuka-Cola Museum.
Ow! Where did I get infected?
All right. So it's not that well known. Thanks for trying to spare my feelings anyway. Well, I'd stay and chat some more, but I've got to get back to my search.
What are you searching for?
I don't really want to say. It's nothing personal. I just don't know you well enough to trust you. Sorry.
I'll keep your secret. You can trust me.
Well...
I've succeeded.
Okay.
The
To be honest,
third
I'm so
persuasion
sorry
check
that
in the
I
whole
barely
game.
It'll be a relief to finally tell someone. I guess you could think of me as the world's biggest Nuka-Cola fan. I've been obsessed with the stuff since the first time I tasted it. I collect all the merchandise I can find, like these awesome Cappy glasses I'm wearing. But these
Yes,
aren't
crappy
just
glasses.
ordinary sunglasses. They were part of a really cool contest that started just before the war. Oh my gosh. And the winner of the contest would get to meet the famous John Caleb Bradburton himself.
Who is John Caleb Bradburton?
Sorry, I tend to forget most people aren't as interested in the history of Nuka-Cola as I am. He was an inventor, and the best thing he ever invented was, you guessed it, Nuka-Cola!
Was he 300 years old?
To win the contest, you had to find 10 images of Cappy, the Nuka-Cola mascot, hidden throughout the
Because
park.
Coca-Cola was invented in the 1900s.
And only these special glasses can
Ow.
reveal it. Now I know what you're thinking. Bradburton's long gone. Who cares about
It's
the
delusional.
contest anymore? Well,
She doesn't seem that. She doesn't seem as bad as everyone's making out.
the original Nuka-Cola formula. That formula was one of the great mysteries of the soft drink world, and it would be the crown jewel of my collection. If you can help me get it, I promise it'll be worth your while.
Hope you like looking up Cappy locations on the wiki and going, I fucking looked, it's not there. Oh.
Sure, why not? Might learn more about the park while I'm at it.
Good point. You're new here after all. You should learn everything you can. I'll give you my Cappy glasses and this old
Oh, you'll
contest
give them to
knowledge.
me.
It's got hints about where to find the hidden Cappies. Just track down the clues and then come back to me
Can
when
you
found
only
them all.
see them when you've got
I'm
the
an
glasses
expert in all
on?
things Nuka-Cola, so I'm sure I'll be able to decipher it. Happy hunting!
She gave me her glasses.
For helping me take out Winlock and
Ooh.
Barnes.
So we're done with the Gunners.
Definitely. With those two clowns taking a dirt nap,
Jetpack mod
pretty
help.
sure the Gunners heard my message loud and clear. Couldn't have done it without your help. You stuck your neck out for me. I don't forget
McCready, can you even see me?
I mean, things like that.
Stopping yourself from cursing again? Why do you keep doing that?
Yeah, I figured you'd ask me about this sooner or later. It's not about you, it's about a promise I made.
Ow.
When I left the Capital Wasteland, I didn't just leave little Lamplight behind. I left my family behind. Had a beautiful wife named Lucy, and a son we named Duncan.
Weren't you
Someone I
16?
made my promise to. I promised to clean up my act and to be a better person.
Oh, you mean the Capital
That sounds
Wasteland?
pretty stupid coming from a guy who shoots people for a living.
I don't know what to say.
Sure you do. You want to tell me how cruel it was to leave them behind. My son, he's sick. I don't know what's wrong with him. One day he's playing out in the fields behind our farm. The next he took a fever and these blue boils popped up all over his body. Last I saw, he was almost too weak to walk. I didn't dare ask him to come with me. Honestly, I don't know how much longer he's going to last.
Maybe you should find a doctor.
Every doctor I've talked to is worthless. They never even heard of the disease. I don't need them. I need someone like you. You've already done so
To
much
do
for me.
what?
I feel horrible asking for more. But if you're willing to risk it, I might have a way we could save him.
I would like to do this quest because
course
it
I'll
means
help.
that I get
Count
the
me in.
perk.
I was hoping you'd say that. A few months before we met, I bumped into a guy named Sinclair who claimed his buddy caught some kind of disease. I thought he was wasting my time until he said his partner broke out in blue boils. They dug up information about a cure at a place called MedTech Research. They even managed to grab the building's lockdown
Ow.
security codes. Unfortunately, Sinclair's buddy died before they were able to break into the facility. I mean, there's no way that's a coincidence, right? MedTech has to be the place.
I hope so.
For Duncan's sake, I do too. I'll put MedTech Research on your map. When you're ready, just take us out there. I have all the codes we need to get through their security.
Do you know how to put things on my map? You ever even used the Pit-Boy before?
And if it takes me the rest of my life, I'll repay this debt to you. I swear it.
Okay, nice. I mean, that's kind of what I wanted from taking him here, actually, was... Wait, where is actually the quest for that? Oh, it's Long Road Ahead. It was not going to show me where MedTech Research is. Sorry, I did miss some things, because... Marvel fatigue is big. Yeah, superhero movie burnout. I feel like superhero movie burnout has been, like, a kind of background thing that's been going on for... like a while, like since the 90s. It's weird. I think it's just because Iron Man wasn't completely shit that basically they were like, oh, let's make movies, quick. I've got so many comics to get through, go. Scissors Man, fuck it, he's in, you know, like quick, it's so easy to make these. Eric Idle reminds me of Discord because he did the voice for Rincewind. That's a very those games are very Monty Python. And I wish they were a bit more Discworld. You hate her? Me too. To the Eric Idle comment. Oh, about Eric Idle. She's non-essential, I think. You going for the achievement completion with this one? Combed every crack of that place. Were you wearing the glasses as you did that? Probably were, right? Right, why do I have an infection? And also, can I cure it? No. Fuck. Well, I guess I gotta stick up with that. What's in the Nuka-cade? We're not gonna do too much more because I don't want the stream to run on for 7 hours because I'll be exhausted. I'm already kind of tired from weekend streaming, but ooh. Let me save, even though I'm sure this place is safe, but just in case. Excuse me. Actually, the more I look at this place, the worse it is. Especially the fucking big Cappy. I'm Cappy. Is the real reason that we use caps as a currency the proximity to Nuka World? Arcade achievement took you so long, hated it. Oh, it's a good thing I gave up on being an achievement hunter a long time ago. I feel so free. I can just pick up a game and put it down whenever I want. There's a few games I have done. Like, I did that for Skyrim. Well, the weird one with Skyrim is that even if you complete some of the quests, they don't actually register, so I basically had to cheat.
You're the new overboss, right? You sure made an example out of Coulter.
It wasn't what I was doing, but okay.
Are you kidding? That was a piece of cake.
Well, you have to admit, you had a bit of help.
How did you know
He was
about
the
that?
one that clued you in. Yeah, I know all about it. Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me.
Ow.
I think Coulter got exactly what he deserved.
I'm getting the impression that nobody liked that guy.
That's like calling a Deathclaw a pussycat. With Coulter running the show, business was starting to dry up. Now that you're here, I'm betting everyone stands to make a lot more money.
You don't know anything about me. I just was able to kill someone.
Your own at the Nuka Cave.
Something that everybody here does.
Sure, why not? This place looks like fun.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing, isn't it? Yeah, all of the amusements and games around you are working thanks to yours truly. I'm the only one that can take them apart and put them back together again. If I go, then it's only a matter of time before they fall apart. And all the cute little
Really good
prizes
voice
you can
acting.
win? Yeah, you can thank me for those too.
I'll thank you when you start explaining this madhouse.
All right. No need
Oh, I didn't mean to be that hostile.
Every game in the Nuka-Cade still takes the original pre-war tokens. Just slot one into the machine and you're off. If your score is high enough, the machine will kick out a bunch of tickets which you can redeem at a prize terminal for all sorts of goodies.
Excellent.
Let me guess. You just so happen to sell the tokens.
Well, yes, but that's not the only way. You can also get tokens from the pre-war token machines in the Nuka-Cade, but they only take pre-war money. And if you look around the parks hard enough, I'm betting you'll find a few here and there. I'll tell you what, just to officially welcome you to Nuka World, here's a token to get you started.
Just to welcome you to the casino?
You can do better. How about 2?
Nope, can't do it.
Nope, here's one. Fuck off.
Well, I guess that's it.
Yeah.
If you need anything, you just
Not
let
that
me
they're
know.
really worth that much.
Don't forget to take this with you, boss. That way you can't say I never did you any favors.
Yeah, thanks for the token. It's not as bad as 100%ing like half of the Assassin's Creed games. I remember it's not Assassin's Creed, but like Shadow of Mordor was annoying because there were these like extra mini games things that you had to do where you had to like kill them a bunch of orcs quickly but not get detected type thing. And you had to do all of those to get the achievements, and I just was like, oh no, it was to get like the full percentage of the game or something. It just felt like busy work. It didn't feel like it was very fun. And I imagine it was like much worse than that on Assassin's Creed. The achievement where you have to kill 40 creatures while under the effect of Nuka Brew, and that's a boring slog too. Probably not for this game, right, though, because of like, I assume you can just take the Nuka Brew like anywhere. So like just find a bunch of bugs and blow them up. Hear about that one achievement to find 100 feathers in AC2 that only masochists dare complete? Yeah, you did that. I remember hearing about that. That was like the thing everyone would talk about that game, at least to me. Consider yourself a trophy hunter, just not a hardcore one. Going 100% in games. I did that for Skyrim. I did that for Chivalry 1. I sometimes go achievement hunting in Crusader Kings 2, but those ones take forever. What was another game I was trying to get achievements in? I guess Chivalry 2. There's probably some others. Oh, RuneScape, I guess. See, when you're close after playing through a game, you start trying out those things sometimes too. Yeah. Some games surprised me, like Journey to a Savage Planet was so fun and quirky and colourful. 100% in DLC twice in a row. Oh, nice. I see, it's just crafting and remembering to take them. Lots of creatures don't count either. Oh no. So that seems unnecessarily annoying, right? Why do they always have these? There's just hundreds of these. But it's like, I know what it looks like. I don't need so many of them. Bandit Roundup. Do I just start shooting? Is there like a button to start this or something? Or do I have to use that? Ooh, a token. Ooh, is there a token slot? Here we go. This isn't a very good gun for this. Hang on. This is easy. Are you just supposed to hit everything? It seems like just the fucking explosive force of one bullet is enough to hit them all down. This is so easy. There's not even any that you shouldn't shoot, presumably. When a game reminds you to hydrate. At the end of the game. Yeah. I think that must be the maximum amount of score that you can get. 853 tokens. All right. There's that really good game, isn't there? That's like you can play basically like any arcade game in it. But there's actually like a backstory to it. I can't remember the name of it. I watched Sam Sexton stream it and I thought it was incredible. Because it could have just been, oh, here's all the arcade games, but there's like more to it. I think they made a sequel to that, maybe? Commie Whacker. Whacker Commie. Okay. Wait, where is it? There it is. Right, let's play this game. This doesn't translate very well. Hit like 2 of them. Oh no, I've hit 8 of them actually. Hang on, wait, I want to see if that works. That would be great if it did work. It doesn't work, unfortunately. Can I hit them with my own thing? Doesn't seem like it's counting any of them. Oh, it does! So you can hit them with that. 11 tickets. This is just all Commie Whacker. Red Menace, Whacker Commie, which looks like a big ghost with big puppet lightning arms. Something with faster swing speed. Yeah, like something that's like enchanted or whatever. Hoop shoot. I feel like the hoop shoot is only gonna work if I had the junk launcher, which I have, I just haven't brought with me because why would I? Didn't I pick up I must have put it down again. Let's try it. Look at an object whilst pressing A. X to throw. What? When's that? How long's that been a thing? Hang on. This is very difficult. Would rather play the other game. The physics of this. I could just be a big fucking killjoy and just take all the basketballs. Oh, I got 1. Is that the end? Yeah, that's the end. 11 tickets. It's just funny that I got fucking 1 million for one of them and like 11 for everything else. What else do we have? This Skee Ball, which is essentially the same game, but fuck it. I've never played Skee Ball in real or simulated life. Gosh, I wish I wasn't so infected with illness. If you jump and dunk him. Oh, I accidentally picked up. Hang on. I mean, that's the thing in real life with Skee Ball, right? That people just do that. It does seem like kind of an annoying game, though. I would enjoy it more in real life. But even then, I probably would only want to play it like once. Some of these balls are falling, like, off the map. Yeah, there we go. Just put it in the fucking middle. Get away, McCready. Get a knack for it and nothing else in the arcades. I mean, once it's like bowling, right? Like once you figure out what's the right way to do it, it's very easy to just replicate that because you get like the muscle memory for it. Yeah, some of the balls went under there and just never came back. 70 tickets. What's this? Oh, you got a pinball machine and I can't play it. For fuck's sake. Oh, come on. Don't have broken machines in here. What's this thing do? Can I not use this? Oh, there we go. Enter name. Redeem tickets. Yes. Wait, but what did I get? Oh, okay. Spend tickets. Prize level 5. Nuka-Cola victory. Nuka-Cola. You can just buy Nuka-Colas with it. You buy. I knew there would be something like you can buy a mini nuke. What's the prize level 4? A missile. More Nuka-Cola. Souvenir magnet cat. Souvenir toy car. I imagine that's just like junk or whatever, right? Souvenir magnet frog. Sloth. Souvenir cub. I'll get a magnet cat, thanks. Enjoy Skee Ball, whatever it said. Just know how to knack for it, nothing. Oh, I already read that. Junk? I have no positively treasure my frog magnet. I didn't say I never said that was junk. Or did I? No, I did. I was talking about the toy car. That's what I was talking about. I don't really want to buy fancy Nuka-Colas because I'm pretty sure I'll just find them anyway. Right, okay. I think that's everything in the arcades. I'm just gonna check. Ooh, what's this? Employees only? What the fuck? Star Core? Yeah, the cost is a fusion core running the place, because there always is. Anything else? Anything else? We already cheated cheated that game to get the max possible score. Yeah, no, I guess I'm done in this one. 1 out of 5 trillion star cores collected. Oh god. It's like an MMO. Is there anything I ever enjoyed collecting in an MMO? Is there anything I've ever enjoyed collecting? I don't think I have that. Whatever it is that makes people enjoy collecting stuff. I like collecting like oddities and stuff potentially. I used to do that kind of all the time. Like, ooh, this is a nice bit of like shiny metal or something, stuff like that. But like, there's a set of 100. See if you can get them all. I'm just like, why? You know, that's very much my reaction to a lot of that kind of thing. Never into MMO. I used to play RuneScape. and then my friend convinced me to play World of Warcraft, and I occasionally will play PlanetSide 2, although that's more of just an FPS really. I don't really think of any other MMOs. I've tried some. I think I played Guild Wars 2 for about 10 seconds. And I played Star Wars The Old Republic. But to be honest, that's kind of a single player game that they made into a multiplayer game. I think it helps if you like Star Wars or have played any of the Star Wars games. Just found PSO. Which one's that again? Phantasy Star Online has a private server. Attempt to try it. Oh yeah, there's a lot of private servers that people do for MMOs and stuff. It's kind of why RuneScape and World of Warcraft ended up doing classic servers, because they were like, oh, we should probably compete with that, right? One that really hooked you was Rift's trinket hunting. I remember a lot of people got into Rift for a bit, but once again, it's one of those things where they had someone that worked at World of Warcraft advise them on how to make an MMO. Everybody went over going, it's the new World of Warcraft, got bored of it, went back to World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft ended up adding the same things that they had in the game anyway. But that was one that actually stuck for a while, I think, was Rift, to the point where like people still played it. Guild Wars, it was like £32 at the time, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna play with my friends. I think my older sister played that actually quite a bit though, and used to make like surfing videos on it or something. I was like, yeah, okay. Meet the gang boss for the disciples. Okie doke. Rift is one of your favorite MMOs and still is. And there's a guild that's been around since it came out that I'm most welcome to. Oh, there's a sweet couple. Oh, I was gonna say, a lot of groups and clans that I've been in I'm not welcome to, but that's usually because I end up causing up a fuss because something shitty is happening, and they're like, no, we don't like this, go away forever. Including my sister's clan of RuneScape, and she stopped talking to me after that, which is like, my cousin's trying to get us to talk again. And at first I was like, she's got no interest. But now I'm kind of like, I do miss my sibling, so maybe. But the other thing I did, I've ran a few clans as well. Ones that were like still running ages after I put them down in favor of like Minecraft and stuff. So I don't know. I must have known what I was doing at some point. There is loads of stuff I know about like good community running. Like, you know, if you really want to make like a community, like having regular events is good. Having like a weekly meeting or something can be really good, because people get to like voice concerns and stuff. But it does require you to sort of like encourage people even within it to try and like run stuff and do stuff. Used to pretend to be twins so you could be femme, but now have an excuse for how you sounded in voice chat for Raid saying we shared the account. Came clean to them when it came out and they were super happy. They probably I imagine they may have known, but that's very sweet all the same. That's interesting. I did make alternate accounts on things that were like female before. That's definitely a thing I've done in RuneScape and Minecraft. Maybe I haven't done that anywhere else. No, not in like a multiplayer setting.
Because we sure will be.
Right, let's go in. I'm not talking to people at the moment, but I imagine that's because it's like the entrance. Like me, these people are gruesome.
He knows we'll skin him alive. So shut up and be patient.
Hello, big fish.
Big eye. Nothing to say on the matter?
As long as she doesn't get in my way, don't much care.
My name's Edgelord Extreme.
Just get out of here.
You may run Nuka World, but this is disciple territory. We're in charge here.
Can I talk to you, please?
So, you're Gage's little pet project.
Last
I'm the overboss.
I'm the overboss.
You survived the gauntlet. You killed Coulter, with Gage's help, of course. So sure, you're the overboss. But that title hasn't meant anything for a long time now. If Gage thinks that'll change overnight, he's dead wrong. Everyone knows we all want.
Seems like Gage is in charge, to be honest.
Of course, if I had my way.
Also, if you lean too far forward, does that hurt your neck?
But whatever. Let's get this meet and greet over with. I'm Nisha. I lead the Disciples. We've only got one rule around here, and that's keeping the peace of this alliance. Otherwise, the way we see it, this world stopped caring about rules the moment people started dropping bombs on one another.
When did people start dropping bombs on each other? When was the first bomb? When would you judge that? Would you judge a trebuchet as throwing bombs? Feminism win! This sadistic serial killer is a woman. Isn't there like a non-binary character in one of these raided gangs? I seem to remember hearing. Or that might be Fallout 76.
What do you mean by keeping the peace?
It means do what you want, but don't get caught. The last thing I need is the operators in Pack breathing down my neck. We can take either of them one-on-one, but I don't like my odds when it comes to double duty. So keep the peace. It's the only rule we need.
I bet you guys are great at parties.
Side with us, you'll soon find out. Just don't slack off when it comes to actually doing your job. We got Coulter Nuka Town, and suddenly he forgot the big picture.
Ow.
We both know how that turned out. Although I could give him a little credit. He built the gauntlet, after all. Of course, it was total shit at first. No imagination. But we spiced it up a bit.
I think it's shit now.
You call that a gauntlet? More like a cakewalk.
Do cakewalks end in death? Because if Gage hadn't helped your ass, you'd be dead right now.
I would have
Let's
found
just
a
hope
way.
Gage is right about you. He made a lot
Eventually
of
my
promises to
blood
get us
would have
here.
shorted out his armor, right?
Follow through. So you better not screw this up, because I'm not about to tolerate another round of bullshit.
Talking about bullshit when you're wearing that on your heads. But alright, I'm the best.
I'm the best there is. Willing to bet your
I'm
life
the
on it.
best.
You see, the Disciples don't make empty threats. We make good on them.
Mm.
We aren't swayed by
Posturing,
traps like those
posturing,
spoiled
posturing,
brats
posturing,
obsessed with their
posturing,
hair.
posturing.
Those savage
We're the real ones. Everyone else is not the
Fuck this
real
up,
ones.
and I will kill
You think I get up and put this piece of metal on my head every day because I'm not a real one?
If you support us and keep your promises like a good little overboss, we back you. You get to live, and everybody wins.
I don't make promises, and you'll do what I say.
I once knew a man with an attitude
Damn
like
it.
that. I let him live just long enough to regret it. But if you change your tune and decide to play nice, there's no shortage of work around here. So if you're looking to prove you've
Ah yes, the Bethesda you instantly become boss but do all of the grunt work. Now, I am in favor of making bosses do grunt work because like there shouldn't really be any power differential between one person and another, except for maybe in the case of like an emergency or something, but it's not it's not how anything works. It's not, I mean, ideally maybe, but I don't know. That's when you make Glaciera and kind of begin to identify gender fluid to be mysterious but also free. That's amazing. It's RP so everyone want to try embracing RP for the first time. Yeah, definitely like performers and actors and role players, with some exceptions, tend to be a lot more open to that kind of thing because it's like, well, you know, if you can hold a role or something like that, why not? Why not? You know, gender is a performance, so why not perform in a different way or whatever?
Don't get caught.
This place must smell. There's like bloody skulls everywhere. Where's your toilet? Maybe that's it. All the people join here have like no sense of smell. 76 to rated. Yeah. It's like, oh come on. We added the first queer character in Disney, which is not true, and they're a cop. And now we've added the other first queer character in Disney, and they're also a cop. No, don't worry guys. We added the first character in Disney. And they're, I don't know. They're a piece of shit. They're a villain. Disney doesn't want to acknowledge that it's always been queer coding its villains from like day one. And are you going to tell me that Ursula is not even a little bit queer, I'm sorry, but you're lying to yourselves.
I'm not sure what's worse. Wearing a
Can I help? Can I set you free?
Hey.
They're gonna kill me.
Oh.
Hey.
Help.
Right, okay, let's... I know the game's not gonna let me do that. I know the game's not gonna let me, because any other situation, you would see this and you would start fighting the raiders. But for some reason... I mean, I know the reason. The reason is because we keep the peace. So I can kill them later. Ooh, what's on this computer? If you can't read this, you're an asshole. Alright. Announcements. The rule. We have one rule. If you kill someone from another gang, don't get caught. If I see evidence of anyone violating this rule, I'll take care of you. So we just got ourselves a new overboss. Our one rule still applies. Anyone has a problem, they can take it with me. Events! Night raid, who's in? Anyone interested in night raid, meet at the monorail station. Anyone bored at shit can meet up at the main gates at dusk. Here, there's a caravan passing nearby. You're gonna find some live ones to run the gauntlet. Whatever supplies they got are just icing on the cake. Got a hankering for blood? Need to kick back and let loose? Dixie's monthly slice and dice is back, so sharpen those knives and ditch those chems because it's time to feed the one addiction that we all share. Hugging. Messages. You're dead. Whoever pissed in my helmet, you're dead. Wait, I love to think that that's her with her helmet thing. She tilts her helmet down, then could she die? I wonder if that's intentional, right? Like, she'll never bow to anybody, because that would kill her. So she always has to be like, hello, welcome to my boudoir. Kind of like villain stuff. Spikes are poorly placed. Yeah. Oh, there's a reason for that. Think of the loot. The animators and writers trying to put some kind of queer representation to work, especially during the Hays Code period when conservatives corrupt. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely like conservatives want there to be a demonization of queer people, but then the people working for them are usually queer in some way, so like it's not always like it's not always just a straightforward like this is bad or whatever. Good characters want to be gay or effeminate, but villains could be yeah. In Star Trek or whatever. I left a little surprise for you in the usual spot before you could put it to good use against a certain asshole. Gonna head out for a few days to take care of some business. Looking for someone to upgrade my knife because I don't know jack about metal. Don't trust Ruby. She needs to be dealt with. I started stealing caps from my stash. The balls tonight. She can't read, so she doesn't know what she has coming. She doesn't deserve to be one of us. Paige, you put your name on this? Okay. Make villains that are fabulous as fucking best parts of the movie. Yeah. I feel like it probably goes even further back than that, right? Like, not just like animated TV. I imagine there's a few examples of that in like plays and stuff. Shakespeare's an interesting one because, like, so it's during the rule of Elizabeth I, but like Henry VIII has literally just made a decree that like queerness is illegal and jailable and therefore punishable by slavery and stuff like that, and he's got like people cross-dressing and stuff and oh, who's a man and who's a woman? So like that's probably, I think, the greatest thing that Shakespeare ever did. As whatever your opinion of Shakespeare is for his sexism or anti-Semitism, although that one's kind of a weird one, because I think the thing about The Merchant of Venice is the point is it was created for an anti-Semitic audience, but then the reveal at the end is like he's actually just a human worthy of like sympathy and stuff like that. But that doesn't I don't know, you know, it's imperfect, right? I haven't actually read it that much. I've only read analyses because there's like fucking 40 Shakespeare plays. There's so many to go through, and Shakespeare's not my favorite author. I much prefer Shakespeare's sonnets. I think those are fucking amazing. Why are we always talking about his plays when we could be reading his sonnets? They're way better. Although I guess he made the sonnets for fun, whereas he tended to make the plays for money. by commission and stuff like that. Oh, I thought you. Sorry, I thought you were a corpse to loot.
Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close and personal.
More skulls.
That last one died too fast.
What's in here? Oh, hello.
I'm so sick of Nuka-Cola.
Savoy.
Goddamn operator scumbags.
I'll just be taking all your belongings, because I guess I'm allowed to do that. Rat poison. Issue of Dimensions Venice is when depictions of it lean towards the anti-Semitism or glossing over the moralists. Yeah, no, I imagine that happens a lot. Like I say, I mean, I haven't really studied it, and I'm to know like the full like what's good and what's bad. It's definitely imperfect. And also, I think, was this a time when were Jewish people still banned? No, I think that was after, because that's after Cromwell. Yeah. And then Cromwell only lifted the ban because he hated Catholics, which is a good thing for a bad reason. Oh, these look like they're meant to be magazines or something.
Play your cards right, we stand to make a whole lot of money.
McCready, how can you think about money at a time like this? Yes, Shakespeare, if it was for sure one person. Well, I mean, there were other people that worked with him, right? I don't think there's really any credibility to the he didn't write it, because it does. Why, you know, why would it matter? They did kind of write them in the sense of not all of his stuff was written down, so after he died they got together and sort of compiled it based on the memory of being in the play. So some of the wording of some of it might have changed a little bit, but like, also these were fucking amazing actors. I don't know, I've never worked with actors as good as these actors, because apparently they would just learn the lines and know them for their entire life. The second I leave a play, I forget every single line immediately. Let me see if I can remember. Can I remember a line from any play I've ever been in? No. No. Arcade Paradise just came to me, that game you talked about earlier. Is that it? Arcade Paradise? Where it's got all the like little weird sort of robot vacuum cleaner things. Kind of Miracle Island is where it is today after Cromwell did. Yeah, no. I mean, one of the things is Cromwell actually was kind of incompetent and burned down a town that was in support of him because he didn't tell people to stop raiding it, basically. Like he's so vicious it worked against him, I guess. What's interesting also is that Cromwell's family only came to prevalence because they were awarded money from Henry VIII, taking the money off the monasteries. So it's like, it's a double anti-Catholic thing, right? There's so many theories from the source I've seen all tend to be secondary sources to begin with. Many of them don't make sense, so I won't pick. Yeah, a coin game, is that it? I think it might be called that. Arcade Paradise. There's probably a couple of games like that. Really adore Midsummer's Night's Dream. Yeah, that's good. I was in a short version of it. Like it was a play about Shakespeare, so it had lots of bits of Shakespeare, and then they sort of cut some lines in between, and it worked out really fucking well. But we basically did the play that's in Midsummer Night's Dream, the bad play. That was fun to do. Especially because it tracks a lot of LGBT cast. That and Twelfth Night. That would be fun to be in. I wish I'd been in Twelfth Night instead of the play that I was in another play that was also a series of Shakespeare shorts, but it was kind of directed so loosely, and I was like, oh, I want to make this character gender fluid as I say these lines, but I just kind of had a bit of a freak out, and they dropped me from the play. But they seemed to be more upset about. They were like, "Oh, I'm so sorry," and I was like, "No, I think I needed to not do the play." Because I think this was also like the 8th play in a row or something that I tried to be a part of. How do you feel about Baz Luhrmann's Romeo and Juliet? I have not seen it. Last time I saw Puck, Lysander, and Bottom were all played by women, each stole every scene they were in. Oh, nice! Emir and Lysander were 100% a couple because his steamy kisses were not acting. So this is a thing, right? Acting is... Very frequently actors will have this issue where they feel like they become their characters. And I literally, because I had to kiss this person in a play where we were like lovers or whatever, because I kissed them so well, they fell in love with me, and then we started dating, which maybe isn't the best way to start a relationship. And at first it was a good relationship, but yeah, no, like, it genuinely is a thing, right? Because regardless of if you're faking it or not, like, the affection feels real, and if you're acting it to be realistic. I know that they often say, like, oh, don't use tongue or whatever, and it's like, that doesn't help. That doesn't help. You get a kiss from a nice looking person, it's gonna set something off. But then, I don't know, sometimes there's been people who, like, they're really, really close friends and they're able to do all that stuff, but they never would even consider that, I guess. So I don't know. But I think it's probably always a thing, to be honest. Probably always a thing. It's always been a thing for me. Right. I think I'm gonna end the stream here fairly soon. So we got introduced to, I guess, did I introduce all 3 groups? There's a 3rd group. We haven't met the pack. We'll do that next time. And then presumably there's a series of quests that involve fighting or whatever. Creedy, get on the lift.
Hey. What's up? Here.
Sure, no sweat.
Pack are so stinky. I mean, the other people seemed pretty stinky. One's got the stink of money, the other's got the stink of blood, and then I guess they just stink or something. We can save in a nice bed. Fid's got the stink of piss, yeah. I hear fun stories of actors that get so friendly on set that when it comes time to kiss or sex scenes, they find it so awkward because they're buddies at that point. Every play I've been in that's had that, there's always been a lot of communication about that and a lot of setup. And sometimes the first time that they properly rehearse that scene, it'll just be the director plus the actors, and then over time I guess they get like used to it or whatever. But I imagine there's probably plays that haven't done this, and those will be bad, but like there's always been so much like, we're gonna make sure that you're okay and that you understand what's happening, and like if you're comfortable with it, and if you're really, really not comfortable with it, maybe we can change it. Like, I knew someone it was very awkward, but basically I knew this guy and his girlfriend came in and was like, I don't want him kissing people in this play. So they like kind of found a workaround to it or something. Can't remember what it was. But also they were kind of a weird couple. But I get it, I guess. If you're monogamous, then you possess the person or whatever the fuck it is. Right. It's time to raid somebody. Assuming that anybody's still on at this time. Who am I kidding? People stream until like 4 AM. And I know this because I'm awake till 4 AM. So, let's have a look-see. Like the wrestler who played Santa in Santa's Sleigh, when he's butchering the strip club, one of the strippers on a swing lights crotch first on his face, and they married soon after and been together since. Yeah, I mean, I guess, you know, like, if you trust someone enough to do something like that. I don't want to raid. I need to find new people to raid. I need to follow new people. So I don't want to just raid the same people, especially if they're white. I want to try and oh wow, they're doing well. I want to try. Ooh, read this. We're gonna read. Yeah, I'm gonna read someone. We've raided a couple of times. Zita Midnight. Mostly they stream Minecraft, although for once they're doing Resident Evil 4. So if you're really into Resident Evil 4, maybe check this person out. But otherwise, thank you everybody. Oh, I shouldn't do this because my lipstick goes. I'm like, let's get a real close up of my lipstick as it comes off my face. Yeah, thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate that people come around here. I really enjoy doing stuff that people enjoy watching, etc., etc. There is a Minecraft server. There's a community Minecraft server. Details are in Discord, or you can ask me for them if you want. There's quite a few people who've been playing it on it every day. That server's going to be up for a long time, like at least a year. So anything you build in there presumably will last a long time. If you want, why not send me some money on Ko-fi? Literally any money at all will bring this thing closer. We need to get this so I can get graphics cards and start doing like cooler stuff. Any other? Oh, I upload the VODs of Fallout onto YouTube, and there will be other VODs on there eventually, but mostly it's just the Fallout ones at the moment. So if you want context for some of the things my character has done, or you want to see me crawl through mines or whatever, like I definitely recommend that. If you want to give some money to charity, I believe Slashy's fund is still going. There's that, and I think that's all the links I've got. Thank you everybody, and I'll see you tomorrow at 4 PM. Bye bye.